Well, Kyle.
Yes, Garrett. What's this?
Happy belated birthday.
Aw, I didn't know you were doing something like that. That's cute, dude.
It was your birthday over the weekend, and I haven't seen you until today.
Oh, that's super sweet, dude.
Hi, everyone.
Thank
Did you know it was Kyle's birthday this weekend?
I had a it was back to back with Father's Day. I had a delightful time.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
I heard you had a good weekend.
Yeah, I did.
I heard you had an all right way. I'm glad to hear, man.
What should I? Okay.
Yeah, hi, everyone. We're doing 6-5 today, but first, friendship.
Should I?
Yeah,
Oh,
go for it.
Oh,
It's a little heavy. Just,
it's
I would say open it on the...
okay.
Just
I'm gonna stand.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stand.
Oh, Kyle's standing, everybody.
Oh my.
What? Oh, dude! What the shit, dude?
Okay, first of all, there's something up top. I saw the lower bit. Ooh.
Hey, girls. I know.
I stood.
It's not for you.
Ooh, I got a candle featuring notes of fresh air and sea salt because the world is your oyster.
Katie wanted me to let you know that we did almost buy you a candle that said introvert, but it didn't smell like you.
Oh, well, I mean, this is delightful. This smells great.
Everybody knows Kyle loves candles.
That's great. I do
Everybody
love candles.
knows.
I freaking love candles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am nuts for candles.
Yeah.
But, okay, I'm going to stand.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay.
I can't believe you. Where'd you find this?
Apparently Total Wine has it.
Dude.
So, for those of you not in the know, my good friend Kyle here can't handle carbonation. And so every time he's over here and I have an adult beverage, I'm like out of luck for him. But he has talked about many times that he likes non-carbonated cider, which is surprisingly hard to find.
It's really hard to find.
And he's mentioned this thing that makes me giggle every time he says it called JK Scrumpy.
Scrumpy.
And I was able to find some of it.
Found a bunch of Scrumpy.
You can take both with you, or you can leave one of them here, and we can have some Scrumpy in the fridge for you.
Oh, I mean, you will share one with me, right? Like when are we gonna do that?
Oh, if I was smart, I would have already had one in the fridge. I'll take one of them and I'll throw them in the fridge right now.
Put it in the fridge for later, for when the light has grown to halfway.
Yes.
A little more than halfway, I guess.
Yeah.
That's, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, be thankful into the mic.
I'm thankful at you. Right now.
Also, of course, I mean.
Oh, but
your tradition that you started.
Yes, this does. Oh, look at that.
Kyle is the birthday princess, everybody.
Oh, it matches my shirt a little bit too. It looks nice.
Yeah, it's technically not his birthday, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
We didn't stream on Saturday.
No, I was occupied.
Yeah. Yeah. But of course, man. Happy birthday.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah. Enjoy. I'm going to put this other one in the fridge.
Sick.
Because we're going to be streaming a long time today, and Kyle might need some, liquid encouragement.
Refreshment. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Well. Hi, everybody. That was very unexpected. I'm delighted. I did have an amazing birthday. Kristen had a whole weekend planned. She made me goat cheese lasagna, which is freaking delicious. She made ice cream with the brownies. And we just ate that all weekend.
Ice cream and brownies?
There was Warhammer figurines. Apparently they were like top meta Necron that she got me, so she was like looking up the meta. There was shoes. I'm not wearing my shoes today.
Oh my god, the shoes are so cool.
Yeah. I'll show you all the shoes later.
I probably should have warned you to bring your birthday stuff for show and tell.
Yeah, no, it was delightful.
I was just trying to surprise him with, alcohol and candles.
No, this is awesome, dude. This was incredible. Thank you so much.
Everything a growing boy needs.
Yeah, boy, absolutely,
Of course, man, enjoy it.
I
I couldn't believe I found it because I've looked for it before and just no luck.
Yeah, no, it was a whole and then you get into the shipping thing and that's weird, but it was a whole thing in Chicago. Super easy to come by at all the German markets of the one that I would go to usually. I miss Chicago for some reasons, not for others.
I don't think it's made in Chicago. I think it's
No, but it was just available there.
Yeah.
And then I lived in Washington in the Pacific Northwest, and they're like, home of cider. And it was all just the most carbonated crap you would ever taste in your life. And I was not a fan.
That's how things. Yeah, that's what I always thought of
Apparently.
when I thought of cider. Was like Strongbow. Like you say cider,
Yeah.
I think of Strongbow, which is as probably a lot of you know, carbonated.
Yeah.
You're getting a generous birthday super from Anatoly.
Thank you.
Artist Mom saying happy birthday, enjoy the Scrumpy. We have started calling Wicket Scrumpy. Like Katie thought it was the funniest name for anything she's ever heard. I was like, I'm gonna get Kyle some JK Scrumpy. She's like, what the shit is that?
It's like a type or a style, or it's the JK is the name part. Scrumpy is the
So it's JK's.
Scrumpy.
And then Scrumpy is what they're... Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's been a while since I've wikied it.
Yeah, it's called... Okay, yeah. What's the brand name? Well, we just mentioned it. JK Scrumpy.
JK
Not
Scrumpy.
sponsored, but that's what Kyle likes to drink. Endorsed by Kyle.
Yeah.
But not sponsored. Lissa wished you happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just Sony celebrating 25 months and wishing you a happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Did you know I once told a joke with the lights turned off?
Okay.
It was some dark humor.
That.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right, you've also got a happy birthday from Viden, a happy birthday super from Dark Knight, a happy birthday super from Quinn Bell and Valea, and KLG Chaos super. Nice to see Kyle as a fellow candle man. I actually have some Disney scented magic candles being delivered today.
Ooh.
They sponsor one of my favorite Disney vloggers. Shout out to
Stylish.
Offhand Disney.
That's a good name.
Yeah, Offhand Disney. Dude, you would like him. He's got big Kyle energy.
Nice.
Yeah, he does all his videos just holding a Yeti in front of a green screen awkwardly.
Okay.
And
I like that.
And then there'll be like the tiniest Disney announcement ever, and he'll be like, he goes on this deep cook of like, that means the Imagineers are working on this, that, and the. I love his shit. Like,
Sweet.
it's
Sweet.
so
Do
entertaining.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time. Freaking hell. Where did I leave off? I'm like waiting for anyone to mention Offhand Disney. I just want to know one person
Out
watches
there
the
is aware.
same weird Disney shit on YouTube that I watch. Kyle's always been our princess, Super Trobius. Why, thank you. Thank you much. Hell yeah, Voltaire. Yes. Yes. Kotar said happy belated birthday, Kyle.
Thank you.
Speaking of adult Disney shit, while we're in the stall portion of the stream,
Of course.
as some people, including Jesse Cox, likes to call it.
Oh, yeah, naturally.
Have you started to watch that 4-hour epic from Jenny Nicholson about the closure of the Star Wars hotel?
No, I want to.
It's fantastic. I'm only about halfway through it, but when we were at the park 2 weeks ago, the cast member who was the Imperial officer on the hotel for her vlog was out in the park as an Imperial officer on the mic doing the big stage show in front of the shuttle.
Huh.
And I like had a fan out moment. I'm like, oh shit, it's the dude from the
That's
Jenny
that guy.
Nicholson video.
That's that guy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him for a photo, but he got like absolutely mobbed afterwards. So I was
once
like, I'm
saw
gonna-
a standing cutout of Stephen Colbert just out in the wild, and I lost my mind until I found out it was made of paper.
Oh, you thought it was actually
Yeah,
him?
it was just like in a crowd.
Did you just? Was he supposed
standing
to be
there.
there?
Well, it was his like comedy night. He did Homecoming for.
Oh, so he was there.
Yeah,
in person.
In person.
Okay, so
so there's
there
a
was
standing cutout in the middle of a room where he wasn't there yet, but it was very frightening.
Yeah. Okay, so there's an extra layer of expectation for him to be there. You didn't just get like I don't walk into a room with a Legolas standee and think that.
Yeah, no, I don't randomly
Orlando
see a
Bloom
picture
is
of like
hanging
Harrison Ford on the wall and go like, "Oh shit, it's a window."
My I almost said girlfriends. My friends who were girls that I hung out with a lot in college, they had a Legolas standee and they changed dorm rooms twice and then rented a house and it followed them
That's fair.
everywhere.
Legolas had some
so
fans.
you go into the house or the dorm and there'd just be Legolas just hanging
Yeah.
out. There's always be like some stupid hat on him or
Naturally, you got
some Mardi Gras beads, all that kind
Legolas
of
for
shit.
the occasion.
Yeah. Doing Crimes Johnson, still one of my favorite names, said I used experiment with home brewing craft hard cider, including a taco flavor. Unfortunately, enough cumin cider didn't go over as well as I thought. That, I applaud you for trying.
Yeah, exactly. That's the right
Yeah.
answer. You tried.
Yeah. There's a birthday happening. Yes, Kyle leveled up over the weekend, and I didn't get to wish him a happy birthday because we were all off doing our own thing. And then Sunday was Father's Day.
Oh yeah,
So-
it was a double gauntlet.
Yeah.
With the children. I got these.
Oh.
This was my Father's Day gift, along with the shirt that says
Hot Dad Summer.
Hot Dad Summer. So.
Is that a lawnmower?
No, it's I believe it's like a golf caddy. What is it called?
That is a lawnmower.
Oh, is that a lawnmower?
That is 100% a lawnmower.
Hot Dad Summer has no bounds and is not constrained by the length of grass.
That is 100% a. I would like a rider. I would really. Ever since we put grass in the backyard, I'm like, I want.
I also got a picture of my kids spelling dad on the floor. So, you got one kid like this, and then the other two smaller children making a D. So, I mean, possibilities are endless. We can spell all kinds of things.
Yeah, of course.
As long as it has 3 angles on it,
Yeah.
which I think most letters do, we're set.
You are like vaporwave as shit right now.
I have to wait. No, I could do H. Yeah, I could do most
If we
letters.
wouldn't get at like a takedown, I would put on the midnight right now.
Oh,
Because
yeah. That's
you got that vibe going.
Well, sometimes I leave here at like 2 a.m. and there's that gloss on the road, and I'm in my affordable family mobile, and
I'm telling. We need to just get you like
roll down the windows a little bit, and
we need to find you a cheap white '90s
put on
Corvette
saxophone.
with pop-up headlights because
That's
that's your. I know you say it's not your vibe. It's your vibe. Once you drive one with saxophone in the background, oh yeah.
I've had a dream you bought me an Escalade. That was weird.
That is weird. I mean, I know we both enjoy early 2000s hip hop, but
yeah.
But yeah, I've always just, ever since I learned that you were obsessed with vaporwave, I'm like, Kyle needs a '90s Corvette.
That's good.
Like 80s or '90s Corvette, like whatever the final gen was with pop-up headlights. You need one of those, white, with like
too much like faces.
with like the jazz like mall soda cup graphic down the side.
Well, these colors, but like spattered.
Yes.
In wavy form.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then you drive it down whatever street is kind of wet with palm trees symmetrically down the road.
I mean, the Dawn Trail office does look sick in vaporwave with the palm trees the pink and the blue coming up from underneath.
Could you imagine if you just got a circle LED light and put it behind the palm tree so it looks like a sunset?
Ooh, oh, dude, with like the little lines cutting up the. Oh, dude, that.
And if it was adjustable LEDs, so you could dim it and like make it really amber, like a sunset. Like, ooh,
I'm into that.
I've got some ideas for
I'm
Kyle's.
into that.
I'm gonna tell you what to do with your space. That's
hey,
what I'm
but who knows, man?
You never
Who
know.
knows what's in Dawn Trail? There might be vaporwave sunsets. For all we know.
There certainly looks like there's gonna be some vaporwave shit in Dawn Trail for sure. I mean, Solution 9 is all you gotta say.
Yep,
that's all you gotta say.
It's all good.
Is Solution 9. Iperic said, as Ilbert would say, Scrumpy. Ilbert approved. I got that dungeon the other day, leveling my Black Mage.
Are there? I mean, there's definitely taverns. Is there a brewery in Final Fantasy 14? Like, I know there's taverns.
There's multiple quests about going to the winery outside of Costa del Sol.
Yeah, the winery.
I don't remember doing any quests with a brewery. I'm sure there are some, but I don't have any memory.
Yeah, more doing the wine.
Yeah, that's what the Squapes. You gotta lest you forget the Squapes.
The Squapes for the wine.
Yeah, Limsa has a brewery. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, they probably do have the big brass pipes.
Yeah, yes. Shadowbringers Crafter Tribe quest. Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, that sells me. Akatsuko, this says happy birthday. Eternal Bleeding Heart, super happy birthday. First super is wishing you happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Said, as a Midwestern who's married an Albuquerque native, my fiance always perks up hearing your ABQ-isms. Wex Nickel City. Are you familiar with this?
Wex was delicious breakfast. Had one of the best wet burritos in town. And Nickel City was a underground arcade in a family fun center where everything cost a nickel. And so we just go down there with big bags of nickels for our birthdays and run amok on that hideous carpet.
Okay, all right.
It was good.
I might finally go to Albuquerque this year. The New Mexico State University that I do work for, they want me to host one of their events that they're hosting in northern New Mexico.
Oh, sweet.
And it's in Albuquerque. And I'm like, crap, I've always wanted to go to Albuquerque.
It's very different now, I hear. There's lots of comforts, like Walmarts and those sort of things.
That's like my hometown, yeah. I can't believe there's a Starbucks there now.
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
Not in New Mexico. My hometown's not in New Mexico. It's a small town south of here in Florida. But
you could go to Satellite Coffee. That was my real cringy hangout, if you will.
Nice.
It was the goth days of Kyle hanging out. getting
You're
hot
like the-
chocolate because
you're
I
like-
couldn't stand coffee at the time.
You're like the goths at Village Inn.
Oh,
at,
dude, we
in
totally
South
did.
Park.
Well, actually, we would end up at Village or IHOP. We'd end up at IHOP after shows, so it was like 10 a.m. We were in full makeup because you're on stage with the heavy lights, and
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
good time.
Goodman Gray, enjoy your GG Orange. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Also, happy birthday, Kyle.
Thank you.
Will Jackson, wishing you a happy birthday and telling us to play Monk. Cal Torn, wishing you a happy birthday. Amarok, congrats on recovering from surgery. They also said, happy birthday, Kyle.
Where did my crown go?
Uh,
It's still in my head?
I think
Oh, it's over
I-
there.
I set
Oh,
it down
it's
'cause
over by Emmett.
it kept-
Absolutely. Okay, yeah. No, it's
I
in
have
its
a-
right place.
I have an Emmett standee that lives under my monitor that DOS, I'm sure you've seen DOS hanging out in the chat, gifted me. And there's a tiara now over by Emmett.
Looks great with him.
It's wonderful. Oni Perfection, wish you happy birthday. Draco Chan, Excessus, wish you happy birthday. Wants to know if you tried the Warhammer scented candles. I
What?
cannot imagine
No.
a world where that smells good.
I don't.
It smells like blood and human
I
sacrifice.
mean, they do have candles all over things in Warhammer, on their shoulder pads even,
Yeah.
so it could happen.
Yeah. Yeah, not Mod DOS, other DOS, but we've also loved Mod DOS. Yeah. Goth IHOP Dream is real. Yeah, that's Kyle. Yeah. Yeah. How will this end? Want to know how well you cook? I mean, Zeromus is gonna die. We're gonna save Ajdiah because there was a glimmer of hope at the end of 6.4, and Final Fantasy 14 isn't cruel.
Yeah.
Maybe Vitra dies. If anything, I can see Vitra dying.
Well, there's the whole. No, Vitra dying.
Well, I'm just. Everyone feels safe, and I'm just thinking the most likely candidate for maybe a death.
I think the most awkward thing is that we're going to go to the first to get the growing light because they're like 13th. Hey, we know a source of light. You know, we've got wholesale light available. Farm
Hear me out.
to table.
Okay, we defeat Zeromus.
Okay.
Farm to table. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a cook.
just had to
now. I have a
complete
cook.
my- yeah,
I got
okay.
excited. I have a Kyle cook.
Okay.
All right. At the end of it, we're like we do the Zeromus trial, if it even is a trial. Didn't we do enough trials for a trial series? Do we even have a trial today?
Well, but the trial for like Story Cat, there's trials in patch content.
Oh, I
right?
know that, but we've also
Yeah.
never had this many things all at once. Because anyway,
Yeah.
I digress.
Yeah, yeah.
We beat Zeromus. Ajdiah pops out. Ajdiah's dying. Got to do something
Okay.
or need a cleanser, and because we don't have any more Heidelin crystals. And by some kind of magic using dragon eyes, Vritra like sacrifices his own eyes to cleanse his sister. But it means his body like dies. But then we successfully transfer him permanently into Tulshan, and he's just a humanoid from now on.
Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that.
We just go with that.
seems
There's
doable.
my big cook.
Yeah.
There's my big
I mean,
cook.
honestly, after the heart of Sabik became the phylactery for his ex-wife, I'm ready for anything under the sun, man. Like, nothing's off the table anymore.
I think Heart of Sabik is off the table today.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm just saying. But, you know,
You would have to.
we have opened the doors to such ridiculous options that anything is possible. So I want to request a Alan Wake style concert where Reen jams out on stage dispensing light through a great hose like you're at a Blue Man Group show. And that amount of light blasts not only Golbez, turning him back into what's-his-face with the nice hair.
Durante.
Durante.
Arthas.
Yeah, Durante.
Prince Arthas.
And he's like, whoa. It's like the end. It's basically going to be the end of Beauty and the Beast, where the castle becomes angels instead of devils.
You don't actually
And-
believe this is what's happening,
and
right?
he's gonna like float in the air, and the lasers are gonna shoot out of his fingertips, and he's gonna be like, oh, and then he does the mouth thing. It's really creepy, but you know,
And
whatever.
then almost 40 years later, people will still be debating if Beast's human form is hot or not.
He just needs a beard. That's the consensus, man. Like, there's a real. I believe there is a bothersome part of the back of our brains that says he spent that long as a hairy beast.
Elisandre brings up a good
he's
point.
clean-shaven.
The music that would play has to be Duran Duran if it's when Durante is changing back. It has to
As long
be.
as it's hopeful.
I don't make the rules. All right. Can I put you down now? You seem like you want to go.
But the awkward part I was talking about is there's not going to be any Gaia because it's not required, and that's just going to be weird. Because there should be Gaia if we're doing, like, really, like.
I feel like that would just complicate things. I would like Reen to come in, but I feel like that would complicate things. But there was also a reference to the first.
Yeah, like there were literally Y'shtola was like, I know where we can get a bunch of light. So
Oh, that's right. Never mind. We're going to the
Yeah,
first. We're
yeah.
going to the first. We got to
And
go to
then-
the first. And why would you go to the first and not talk to Reen?
because Reen's the obvious candidate for being like, hey, can we use the light?
Basically, the mayor of the first.
Yeah, basically free mayor, farm to table, free range light, no cages.
Who's Gaia play Eden? It's wonderful. Tier wishing you a happy birthday and a happy Father's Day. Drasoini, thanks for the supers. Said, what about getting Kyle a mid-70s Corvette Stingray? Think it might be his vibe too. I don't think it's vaporwave enough. That's more. I love those. They're the first car I ever thought looked cool, but I look at them and I'm just like, if the smell of Marlboro had a visual, it would be a C3 Corvette.
True,
Yeah.
true. So I still can't eat at Village Inn to this day.
That makes sense.
Always smell like
God,
cigarettes.
do you remember smoking sections?
Oh yeah,
Like it makes
absolutely.
any difference?
Nah, yeah, it just
Yeah.
it was hot outside too. You'd sit outside, to
Yeah.
avoid it.
Yeah. I do love that gen of Corvette though. First muscle car I ever drove. My buddy has a 78 that he restored with his dad. I believe he's selling it because he's just sick of dealing with a carbureted engine.
Sure, but this is adorable.
But yeah, the second accidental burnout I've ever done. First was in my dad's truck when I was
Burnout.
like when you light up the rear tires and you're not really moving, you're just smoking the tires because you've accelerated too quickly from a dead stop.
Yes,
Or you're doing a burnout on purpose.
because
But-
you want to like make cool smoking.
Yeah. No, I did a burnout in my dad's truck when I was learning how to drive because he had a Hemi and I had never driven anything with power. And then, when my buddy finished his Corvette, he was like, yeah, let's do it. And I just like leaving the driveway, it was just like, just lit him up.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yes. And that was the day I fell in love with V8s. Yeah, it's good stuff. Luke E. Supered Kyle leveled up just in time to take on the growing fight to Golbez and Zeromus. Happy birthday. Now kick his ass. C. Bass. Also, hi, Garrett. Thanks, Luke.
Seabass.
It is, Lupus said, just might make you take that right turn in Albuquerque. I'll do my
Many
best.
people's first experience with Albuquerque.
What?
Looney Tunes, still Looney Tunes line.
Oh, right.
And Albuquerque.
That's true. I forgot about that. Main Tank Maisie, thanks for the 20 months. Wishing you happy birthday.
Thank you.
And stoked for the patch.
I'm excited for it too.
We're looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, just double check. That was a lot of birthday messages. Thank you everybody for
Thank
being
you
so
very
kind.
much. Appreciate it.
So yeah, it is free. So we got free range light. People are now talking about Hemis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. MDW nailed the most casual. Oh, a Testarossa. Yeah, but we can't afford a Testarossa. They're expensive. It's a Ferrari.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want anything that I won't go
Did you ever play
in the parking lot if it gets dinged.
what's like the classic, not like pre-cruising? What was the like Miami Beach racing arcade game? You drive a red car. That was basically a Testarossa. Outrun, yes, Outrun. Outrun's basically here. Let's see. I'm prepared for this.
Outrun.
Yeah,
Visual aid.
I'm prepared for this. Let's see. Outrun game. All right, we're gonna test.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna check this. So
This looks just like Cruising USA.
yeah, but it was before like fake 3D. So if we go to this, yeah, this was Outrun. And then if you go to Ferrari Testarossa, you can kind of see what we're talking about. So this,
yeah.
yeah,
sure.
I would maybe not get a red one. If you're going vaporwave, I would go white. Because, like, look at this. Like, that is, yeah. No, you're probably right. That is the most, like, 80s. A saxophone is blaring in the background.
I like the gills. Those are nice.
Like you're, yeah, it's got some good gills. That's for when you fall into the Miami Bay. You know?
Yeah, so it can become underwater. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All
And, you know,
terrain.
because it is a Final Fantasy stream, we got to look up the Graha Kia, which doesn't Google search.
I mean, there's the car with.
That's not it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that doesn't.
Probably because you have safe search on is why there's not as much.
Well,
art.
it wasn't sexual when I saw it.
Yeah, when
but
you saw it, you don't know what's happened in the months
Yeah.
preceding.
Go figure. But look at this. I'm so ready today. If anyone's like they dropped another trailer, you gotta do it. Like we can have it up in minutes, seconds. Even.
Oh yeah, another trailer.
Yeah.
No, today was Nintendo Direct. That was happening.
Yeah, but they're not announcing the Switch 2, so why would you watch it?
Yeah, well, it's not till they want Christmas money.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
want that sweet Christmas
Exactly.
money.
If you ain't got a
They're
Switch
gonna
2
get it,
announced,
too.
I ain't interested in Nintendo. Although I hear Dragon Quest fans are excited.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't watched it yet.
Like a 3 relaunch or something.
Yeah. Yeah. They dropped a Zelda game where you play as Zelda.
It's like a top-down.
Well, I do like top-down. Top-down Zelda is best Zelda.
Yeah, so it's like Link's Awakening, but it's in that kind of like. Well, I think of it as the Fred Meyer style, but
What is Fred Meyer?
Fred Meyer is a grocery store that does kind of a. What the little Playmobil, the pegs, when people little heads, and then they have little bodies, and they have little peg.
Oh,
feet.
okay, Playmobil.
Yeah.
Yeah, the like the 3D.
Yeah, it's 3D
Link's Awakening was
looking
it.
thing. Yeah,
That thing looked great.
Yeah.
It had frame rate issues, which really annoyed me, but it's a good game.
Oh, frame rate, really?
Yeah, Switch sucks, man. It's old as shit, and it was underpowered when it released.
Oh, but that's not what it's about. It's about
Well, but I'm used to
games
Nintendo.
and-
This is my anger. I'm used to Nintendo games performing perfectly.
Yeah, no. I mean,
It doesn't.
to say,
Historically, it hasn't mattered that their shit has been underpowered because they make sure that at least their games run flawlessly.
listen, here's my big counter. 4-year-olds don't care. Like, wowie zowie. Some say wowie zowie.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. And yeah, and I eventually got over it because that game it's a really good remake. Like,
And we beat
really
Mario
good
Wonder
remake.
too over the weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That was fast.
He did well.
Flynn's a gamer.
Yeah. He was dedicated.
I don't think I beat a game because I had an NES, but I don't think I beat a single game on my NES. I don't think I beat a game until I got Hyperstone Heist for the Sega Genesis. I think that's the first game I ever beat. And then I beat it a crap ton times more because it had co-op and I could play with my cousin and my brother. Your favorite thing is an official translation of Ace Attorney Investigation 2?
Yes, that was announced.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
a game of much interest. There was a Metroid, but the only Metroid I ever played was the one on DS where you had to use the little pen to aim, and that wasn't exactly the best experience ever. So
I remember playing that and being surprised how good it
worked.
was.
It did work.
You could aim way better than any other way you could aim on a DS
True.
because it didn't have a second analog.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
no, I remember because I'm not a huge Metroid fan, but it's like one of those things where it's not that I think it's bad; it's that it's not. It's just I don't think it's for me. It's not my vibe.
Yeah.
But I remember trying whatever Metroid Prime was on the Wii and also being impressed by how that controlled because I was a big Wii hater. And then, like, every time I try a Metroid game with a weird control style that I think I'm going to hate, I'm impressed by it. So,
I think it works well for it. I'm not a big Donkey Kong fan. I don't like running. They're hard. They're just unpleasant.
I'm never, like, it's not an inherent fandom. You know me, I don't like monkeys. I don't like apes. I think they're gross.
Sure.
But every time I play a Donkey Kong game, I have a really good time.
Yeah.
It's just not, it doesn't, like, trigger, like, a response in me. I don't go, oh, shit, gotta play that. I'm usually just like, meh, and then eventually it ends up in front of me and I play it and I'm like, oh shit, this is a fun ass game. It's a fun ass game. What about Other M? Never tried it. Never tried Other M. It had a conventional control system, so
Other M.
it was a non-Nintendo developed Metroid game that was a little more narrative focused.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
in spirit of.
Dodged a bullet. I don't know. I got some friends who love Other M. I know it's divisive, but it has fans. It has fans. Yeah, it was Team Ninja. That's it. That was it.
Oh, interesting. They probably do pretty well at that.
Yeah. O'Connor, thanks for the 16 months. Took me a second to remember. Black Ferrari, Testarossa, top down, in the air tonight playing from Miami Vice. Nothing more 80s.
Ooh.
I remember. Yeah. I feel like Careless Whisper. Just.
Oh, sure. I'm glad we've rediscovered the saxophone. It was overdone, but I feel like we're really taking it back.
It was. You know, we just needed some time away from a president where that was his defining touch point to be relatable.
Yeah, true. When you're reading your Newsweek in third grade.
Yeah.
You got big opinions in third grade.
Vivian supered that sometimes I play engine noises in my car and pretend my Honda Fit is a 68 Charger. Then I remember I get more than 5 miles per gallon, feel better. Yeah, it's nuts, y'all. I used to have a V6 Mustang, and now I do have a V8, and my V8 now gets better gas mileage than my V6 did like 10 years ago. Like, old cars were so inefficient. It was ridiculous.
Kristen does all the maintenance. She does everything. I have no idea anything about cars.
Oh, your car is extremely efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a really efficient car.
Sweet.
Donnie, thanks for the super. Said, speak your truth, Gare Bear. Switch hardware was aged when it first came out, and 12 FPS is bad. Listen, overall, I still think fondly on the Switch, but it is time. It is time. I'm not going to put my eyes on for a Nintendo announcement until the Switch 2 is on the horizon.
Yeah, but it's still going to be underpowered and weird and handheld or something like that. And it should be, because honestly, that's why I love playing it, is because it's handheld.
Yeah, but it'll be better than what we have,
Oh,
and that's what I
that'd be
want.
cool.
My brother got the OLED Switch, and I'm like, just that alone, I'm like, shit, this looks gorgeous.
Yeah, I kind of want that.
It's very pretty. Just at this point, just wait. The Switch 2 is
No, yeah, I'm just gonna
imminent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, if I crack that, then I have 2 Switches in the house, and I've got 3 boys. One is still 10 weeks old, so not a big deal. Doesn't need a Switch yet.
Okay.
But as soon as 2 Switches enter this house, now everyone has to have a Switch.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna be like, "Mom, can you play?" So she's got to have a Switch. So there better be a Switch 2.
Yeah.
It better be affordable, because I'm gonna need 5 of them to stop fights.
You could at least yours is a business expense.
Yep.
You've got ways around this.
Yeah, there's ways I can write some of it off.
Yeah, there's ways around some of this at least. And we're doing okay. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you for the support, legitimately. Drummer Lochnar PSA: DC travel off for Dawn Trail launch.
What is it?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
going
You
on?
can't travel data centers during the launch of Dawn Trail.
Oh, did that come out as a thing?
I mean, that's what Drummer's saying, and I trust Drummer.
Oh, sure. Probably just stop congestions. Oh, you know what happened too? Because people would log in and they'd be like, I can't get in. And they'd panic and start going to all the DC travels to try to see if they could play in other places.
I guess, start a new character.
And then it would just be a madhouse.
Yeah, maybe there won't be that many people hanging out at the start of our streams. Who knows? That'd be interesting.
There's also that new setting where you can dispel people in the area around Alizé or
I'm
whatever.
very excited about that.
Yeah, that's a nice little feature.
Yeah, we haven't done a live letter reacts yet because we're just trying to play the game. But we'll try and fit that in sometime before Dawn Trail. Winkle, thanks for the super. Never mind FanFest or Mediator. Y'all have committed the sin of watching a trailer. You've ruined my enjoyment of your enjoyment, sirs.
Well, okay. To take that in the most serious way possible.
Why?
Well, I'm just gonna.
Winkle's not being serious.
No. I'm just gonna PSA take it serious.
But why?
Just for a moment.
Why?
For a quick moment. No, something I would care about if I cared about that sort of thing. You don't like tomatoes. It's very easy for me to imagine why you don't like tomatoes. I'm like, oh yeah, I can see that. Squishy, weird, full of seeds, gross. But I like tomatoes. So I would watch a trailer full of tomatoes. I would particularly watch a trailer full of tomatoes if I was hanging out with 3 awesome people and they're like, you gotta see this trailer about tomatoes. And I'm like, I don't really eat tomatoes. And they're like, dude. And someone's up on the mic being like, you gotta watch the trailer. And they're like, I think you should watch the trailer.
I wonder
and
who you're inflecting
and then,
right
yeah,
now.
you should definitely watch the trailer. The honey dicking, yeah, something like that. And we're all just, everyone's excited. I would watch a trailer full of tomatoes in that situation. And I did. And I was seen publicly watching a trailer. So, here's my statement about it. I, within reason, will do my absolute best to not randomly bring it up. There's nothing in there I feel like I will be saying today, tomorrow, Thursday. We do have a stream next week called Goodbye Endwalker. We'll probably talk trailer, so that's a nice place to talk about that again. But I will not randomly just like toot toot and unleash trailer things, because I know people have random preferences about that sort of thing, and I respect your dislike of tomatoes if that's the case.
I don't know enough about what I saw to describe it in a way that would mean anything to anyone.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would umbrella most of what interested in me as Solution 9 business. And that's what I'm gonna shout from now
and we were all aware of that fact.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, there was some cool Solution 9 shit in there, and that's my catch-all for anything that looked kind of Solution 9-y.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's my thought. I think it was great. And yeah.
Cool.
My what's the meme where the person's like standing up and like saying a bold it's a Norman Rockwell painting, and people always use it as like a meme for
Oh, I'm not familiar, but maybe
if I showed you.
Maybe you could go with the SpongeBob screaming how he loves something,
up.
version. I like that.
Hold up. This where is it?
All right. So meme
Norman
explain me.
Norman Rockwell meme. This.
Oh, the dude in the
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm aware of
this one.
Okay.
My one of these
Okay.
is if you don't trust the Final Fantasy 14 trailers, you don't trust Yoshi P.
I think that's a bold claim.
Like that's
I think that's I like
almost 3 years of everybody in this community being like,
that's spicy.
Yoshi P can do no wrong. I am Yoshi P is my religion. I trust him. I trust him with everything except trailers.
I think
I don't trust the team that I always talk about how much I trust
now, hold up.
with advertising to me.
Hold up. I think Final Fantasy 14 is a team that learns from mistakes. And there was a mistake made, in my opinion, when it came to Shadowbringers. That was too much.
I haven't seen
But by the time of
Endwalker,
Endwalker, I think it was all hot bullshit hype and beautiful. And
you
fun.
win this round. I haven't watched the Shadowbringers
Oh,
trailer.
okay,
so
yeah.
I
No,
can't.
like at the very end, he walks out and goes, Primals. And you know what that would just do to your brain. You'd be like, what the shit? What?
I would just assume Primal's on the first if I knew.
Oh no, that you're like the connective. It's like the beginning of X-Men. It's just all the little neurons, just like
yeah,
and they're just all like
broke the community for a while.
All coming together.
I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see that. Anyway, that's like my honestly, like to be completely on now to take my hot take and take all the no, that was my hot take. Now they take all the wind out of it. Everyone's been like super cool.
Oh yeah, no, people have been really.
Everyone's like, hey, cool, and I got some compliments for putting a timestamp in case people didn't want to see it. But I'll be honest, my first thought was people are gonna want to see this, so I timestamped it. But then afterwards, folks were like, "Oh, thanks for doing that. Let me, avoid it if I want." And yeah, all good, all cool. If that's not your jam, totally understand. I will say after yesterday, that's some of the most fun I've had cooking about Final Fantasy 14. So I will say very much my jam.
Oh no, it was a fabulous group. I mean, who would not want to watch a trailer in such fabulous company? But
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But if anyone gets rude, that's my take. I'm like, yeah.
I mean,
you don't trust Yoshi P. Cool.
If we keep going, we're gonna basically come down to you're participating in the internet before a thing you really care about comes out. Please take care of yourself and be aware that everyone can only do so much. We're gonna have rules in the Discord. We're gonna do our best, but like,
preach.
Stay 200 backs from our truck that might be dropping rocks.
Yep, well put. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling out new rules very soon. Kyle and I are going over what the mods have submitted. We're maybe gonna make some adjustments, so we're gonna have Dawn Trail spoiler rules rolling out in our Discord very, very soon. Nicholas Murphy, happy growing closer to the light day, Kyle. That's morbid.
Wow.
That's very morbid. Falls Ventus, supered. They started the direct with the Mario and Luigi announcement, a series I thought was long dead. Not a remake either, a brand new game.
Yeah, I do like those. Those are really cute. And I've got 3 boys. They're all gonna be brothers. That's just like I'm gonna put little letter to hats on their heads.
So what? Mario, Luigi, and Waluigi, the poor.
They don't have a third brother. We'll just come up with something.
Wario.
I love Waluigi. He's proportioned like me, so he's my Mario.
Oh,
Kart character.
the baby Yoshi. The baby's Yoshi.
Could be Yoshi.
Yeah, you just do Yoshi for the.
Or a Toad.
For James.
Toad is joining in now. Lots.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it could be a Toad.
Yeah. Yeah. Seven said, biggest Nintendo news from the Direct, Marvel and Capcom back on speaking terms. MVC2 released from Burned Bridges business jail. Oh, good to know. I'm so happy. Happy for him.
I didn't know.
I was a Mortal Kombat kid growing up, but I had a couple MVC friends who were just like ride or die. Yeah. A guy from Beyond said, longtime VOD squatter, looking forward to the stream. Can't recommend a 4 playthrough enough. The game introduced me to the RPG genre. Shout out to the 3DS version in particular. Oh,
4 did come up yesterday. There's a lot of 8. 8 was the big sell.
I heard from a few folks that Preach and Jesse badly explain other mainline Final Fantasy games were their favorite part of the show.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so
sold it well.
If you didn't listen to yesterday's podcast, that does go down before the trailers talk, so enjoy. Soldier Hawk said, your statement is not good enough. I'm on GG Strike until you memory wipe yourselves. Okay, cool, Soldier Hawk. We'll let you know. I'll call the Men in Black. When Will Smith is done slapping people and can wipe my memory, I'll give you a call. User formerly known as John Supered. What's a good Dawn Trail pizza for launch day 3 meats? Beef taco, chicken taco, Hawaiian? I hate Hawaiian, but that is pretty on brand.
Is Hawaiian actually Hawaiian, though? Why is it called Hawaiian?
Well, because it's pineapple and ham, which is common in Hawaiian cuisine.
I mean, there are like wild pigs, right?
Pork and pineapple are very common in Hawaiian dishes.
Yeah. But there's no pineapples in
But
Dawn
no,
Trail.
I believe it was invented by a Canadian.
Oh, Canadian bacon.
Well, word association, sure, but it's obvious why it's Hawaiian. It's pineapple and ham. Yeah, it's pineapple and ham. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. It's a bunch of people yelled Canadian. Yeah, okay. I remember correctly. Okay, cool. Frick yeah. Beef taco would be pretty dope.
Yeah, taco pizza would be pretty good.
Yeah, that'd be all right. Rogue Mage said there actually will be DC travel available, but only to low population DCs to help spread the login load. That's how we ended up on Curl.
Okay.
That's how we ended up where we are. It ain't low pop no more.
So they are going to let people perform that tomfoolery.
Yeah. Okay, and that was an oversight, and we're going to make it public tomorrow since we're doing Alliance Raid 3 tomorrow.
We did.
Please pardon our dust. We've been doing a lot, and here's the PSA behind the scenes, because I know it can sometimes be frustrating that our VODs are not available immediately after we go immediately after we're done being live. The longer the stream, the longer it takes YouTube to process the live chat replay, and the VODs are really screwy until that live chat replay is processed. It's hard for us to adjust the description. We can't move the ad placement around, which, by the way, on long streams, YouTube will just like jam like 20 ads into the first like 30 minutes. And we can't adjust that until the chat replay is done.
It's kind of gross.
So the longer the stream, the longer it takes to process. And so sometimes it's more than an hour after we go offline before we can control anything with the VOD, short of just throwing it public and being like, sorry, you're going to get a lot of ads in the beginning, or it just straight up might be broken, which has also happened before.
Also, that stream was the day before Dawn Trail embargo, so the
we were a
second
little
that stream
busy.
was off, we were like, we got stuff to do.
Yeah, it was go.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So like we could just throw it live, but we don't like doing that because we like to move. We'd like to spread out the ads and make sure there's not too many and put in timestamps if possible. So all of that sometimes takes time, and sometimes it's just the two of us doing that stuff. So sometimes we screw up. So sorry everybody. I know a lot of people have been like, where the F is this VOD? And it just kind of got lost in the Dawn Trail embargo shuffle. So we'll be putting it live tomorrow. Probably before we go live with Wing 3. But once we noticed the error, we didn't want to throw it live because we had things like yesterday, like the podcast. We didn't want to throw that up against it in the algorithm because YouTube will usually take whatever your newest thing is and try and push it out. And even if it's an old thing that you just made public, it gets weird.
algorithm stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little funky sometimes. Yeah. We do not get screwed by people who have premium. We actually get a cut anytime someone with YouTube Premium watches our content. I have no idea how much we get, but when we go into our analytics, we can see that a portion of the income on a video, a stream, etc., came from a YouTube Premium member. So yeah, not sponsored, but yeah.
I love having it.
I also like having
it.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah, not sponsored, but I do myself use it. I quite enjoy it because I watch a lot of YouTube on television. Kura, thanks for the super. Having zero attachment to Nintendo's main products, my biggest hype from the Direct was Fantasian being freed from Apple Arcade with Yoshi P's help. This is from someone I'm unfamiliar with who has worked on Final Fantasies in the past. I heard a little bit of hype about this before we went live.
Oh.
There's a lot of folks in the Discord who were really stoked about this.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's not a new game, it's pre-existing, but for most people that play games in a more traditional manner, it is basically a new game.
It's just it was something.
Okay.
If it was behind the Apple
Fantasia.
Store.
Okay. Oh, Sakaguchi. I'm vaguely familiar. I have not. I don't know my Final Fantasy history all that well. Did the first one? Okay, well I played a Sakaguchi game then. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. And then Richard C said Jizo's 21 months. Well, thanks, Richard. And Uematsu on the soundtrack. Okay, cool.
Oh wow!
All the way back to the first one.
A classic.
Yeah. Well, would you like to assume the position while we
yes,
we let
I
the
am going to
Sakaguchi
BRB.
hype?
I will BRB.
Okay, I'm gonna scoot.
So I will engage the position, but also
okay. Oh, I still got
BRB.
the YouTube cap here. Boop. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Actually, we can just go here. And we can go to my mixer, and we can bring up Final Fantasy. All right. I'm going to click on Kyle. I rigorously tested my sound syncing beforehand, and it seemed like it was dead on. How we doing? That seem good? We got time. Looks groovy. It's fine. Seems great. Smidge loud. That's my, let's do this whole thing. I know this is a sin. I usually keep BGM like a hair lower because sometimes it's a little overpowering in cutscenes with voice work. Oh, my master volume is quite loud. I usually have it closer to like, let's do a 37. And then let me turn up my own speakers. I did play a decent amount of Final Fantasy on this computer off stream, which is why I had the volume turned up a little bit. Hey, everybody. I'm going to go hang out with the crowd. Let's see. Let's sidestep. There we go.
Pardon my knock.
All right. Now they're saying to be quiet. Okay. All right.
Are you from the future?
Are you from the future?
Are you from the
Are
future?
you from the future? We're going to go about there then. I mean, a lot of games are real loud. I turn everything down. So. Don't argue. We're figuring it out. I had a desync issue last time, so that's why I'm asking. So I want some feedback.
Baby step.
Yeah, I want some feedback. Lithia, thanks for the 10 memberships. That's super generous of you. Appreciate it. Caleb Ball said, wait, you get a whole week's worth of 14? It's like all my days come at once. Seriously, though, today is my birthday and one of my days off, so I get to spend it with you guys. Happy birthday! Kyle, say
happy birthday. Sorry. I was cheering at the crowd. I'm sorry. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
My God, I got to jingle. I'm already jingling keys.
Jingling
and we
the
haven't even
keys.
started. We haven't even started.
Get those keys jingling.
Xavius, thanks for the Gemma Super. Have premium, throwing money at your boys anyway because you're fun and more entertaining than anything on cable. Your stream is primary viewing on my living room TV. Carry on. Thank
Hell
you,
yeah.
Xavius.
Hell yeah.
It's very kind. Very, very kind. You know who else is kind?
Varshawn?
Yeah, Varshawn is cool. I ran up to him with my sword out. That's a little rude.
Just get tackled.
I'm sorry,
by-
Varshawn. I'm a big fan. I did not mean to accost you with a weapon drawn. If I cut you, my friend here, Val, could heal you with cards.
Can we get? Are we able to get his guards' outfits? Are those available in game? They're probably not for healers. With the little dragon toes.
I'm worried about healing the leader of a nation, and you're asking about those
Yeah, I
shots.
want to dress up like his guard. They're cool.
Okay. Tombstone, you think? Level 85 dungeon? Is it Tombstone or dungeon? Radiant set?
Oh, get down, Mr. President.
Get
I would like it noted before we get going that Garrett has not mentioned my glam, which means he loves it and finds it very fashionable.
This is the best glam you've had all year.
Right? Doesn't
This
look
is the
good?
least offensive glam you've had all year. When did you get that robe?
I was shocked that the
You-
globe looks nice with
You
it, too.
were all mad that I got that robe. When did you get that robe?
No, this is the healer version. So the healer version is black like yours.
Because who am I wearing it on? Is it my scholar? I'm wearing. Nope. Summoner? Where's
So
this
you can absorb. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
the same robe, isn't it? This
it
is
is.
like
It is, but,
identical.
you know, I'm healing, so mine comes in white.
Oh, I think these are undieable, which is why
They
it's
are
important.
undieable.
That is correct. Yes, that is. These are from Catesis, and they are not dieable. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh damn! Ooh! Oh, I never noticed this. Okay, last thing. Look
What?
at my back. Look at how the globe shutters closed.
Oh, it's like an aperture.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Anyway,
All right, cool. Well, let us Barshoon. Oh, hell yeah, John. Let's go. By the way, John, I pitched a big crossover to Scott yesterday. So let's find a day in the future.
Let's do it.
Ask Scott. Scott will tell you all about it.
let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Oh, thanks for hanging out for 2 damn years, Domian. Oh, fucking yeah. Ah, Val, Tuna, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First Light's hope. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Let me slip into something a little taller. Maybe. Oh god, I hit us. So, President Dragon, as you can see, I would be your best vice president candidate.
Ooh.
It's a Heroes of the Storm loot box?
It does look like a loot box. Wing! Oh my god, is that a purple Y'shtola? My apologies for the delay.
You've already broken me. I'm thinking about what Y'shtola's skins would look like in Heroes of the Storm.
Epic.
You know there'd be some real steamy
Swimsuit
Y'shtolas.
energy?
Yeah, there'd be some
Yeah,
real
absolutely.
steamy Y'shtolas. You don't have your dragon
No, I
voice
think
line.
nothing of it. It's an assassin. I'm glad. What?
You want me to do? It's nothing but Kyle
How
characters
many
so far.
yeah. You have a deficit. Go for it.
I pray thou art come with glad tidings. You could do JFK.
I hope you've come with glad tidings, my sister. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Slight dragon shock.
The camera is just romancing the scene.
You may leave it here. Thank you.
Also kind of looks like a boombox.
Yeah, the handle, definitely.
The tape deck in the middle for me. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Orionje hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time
It's like
ere they fail.
5 bunnies all like channeling. They're like, ah, Jesus Christ! They're like passing out and like having to drag them away and like waving carrots over their faces.
This is very difficult, it is!
Oh, this surely taxes me.
Vexes me greatly, governor! Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Sad dragon. Spot on preach impression.
That Zoromas should so test the seals even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared.
Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. I'm a fan of Pierce the Veil. Have you heard them? So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe?
As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Oh, do some smoke. Shh, come on. Man, I love cold fusion.
Oh man, pangs of nostalgia for StarCraft. You got a bunch of Pokeballs? Thermal detonators?
Thermal detonator's good. I was gonna go with holy hand grenades or what were the things the Gungans had?
I don't know the name of it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yep.
And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents.
That such a thing should be possible.
We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower.
Ooh.
We also know from personal experience that the wonders of which it's capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly.
It's all Crystal Tower?
It always has been. I should mention that the structure in the Azem Step, which the Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration.
I love the Azem Step. Azem Step mentioned.
Oh wow, oh look at you go.
That's cool. Huh. I gotta say, as someone who really feel like we haven't got enough Y'shtola over a lot of the expansions, I really like the focus on her in the patch.
Yeah, is your deficit, is your meter filling?
100%. Yeah, no. Got all the Y'shtola I wanted.
Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we can send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so.
You must construct additional pylons. For a non-voice cutscene, the camera works pretty solid in this cutscene.
Yeah, you're right.
Ready.
In this way, we shall have a lance of light which we can pierce the darkness.
Pierce the shield of darkness.
Pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success.
At least it's not just a theory.
What? What?
Option 2 is very much my vibe.
I just want like a let's go for it.
That's option 1.
No. Well, is that? But
Yes.
That's so cheesy. That's super cheesy.
But you're a total Cyclops.
Is there a side thing I didn't do that has a better option? I am a bit of a Cyclops, it's true. I'm gonna go top, but
I went second.
Okay.
Go for it.
Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that'll be enough in the end.
Said true enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. I'm doing Kyle's impression, not what I actually think Y'shtola sounds like.
Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Valentuna. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. Ooh, what if the dungeon is placing the dudes and we're taking it from, like, Eden to the Crystal Tower in some sort of,
What
like...
dudes?
The sticks, the
They're not dudes.
transmitters.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
dudes can be objects.
Okay.
You're like,
So, sorry, say it again. Your thought?
oh, it'd be sweet if we were, like, running the cable from Eden to the Crystal Tower on the first, and that's the dungeon.
Oh, that would be cool.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite parts of Back to the Future 1 is when he has to connect the...
Yeah, it's a
cable.
good tension.
Yeah. I wish to go as well. I see the latest Windows 11 pop-up, or Windows 11 update has reinstated pop-ups for my computer. Dear Microsoft, Windows 11 is a nightmare. What have you done? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. Oh my god! Oh my god! She's gonna meet Reen, and they're gonna realize that they're besties, and it's gonna be wonderful. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? I'm so into this. In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense Summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough.
You stole it with the F you face. She's got like this long distance date she can't go on. And I could just pop inside a crystal anytime I want, no problem.
It's a good character read.
Sure would be rough for
That
you.
would be very, yes, that would be very mad.
Yeah.
It's like having a long distance girlfriend or boyfriend, but you're best friends with a Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
You can just
Yeah, they
teleport.
can teleport, exactly. Exactly.
You're like, you bastard.
If you are adverse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel.
So Reen's just gonna keep collecting goth girlfriends.
Once you start. Then it settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitter and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to our own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta.
Sounds like a plan. Wonder how long, like how late we'll be at it today.
I have no idea.
Are we gonna have dinner together? We have no plans. Like,
Yeah, no, yeah. We've heard slightly shorter than a normal mega, patch because there's the 5.5.
what one was it that we did in a day and it was like way effing longer than, I think it was 6.2?
Yeah, we did 6.1. And the 6.1, I think we just waded into without not really knowing that, like, when they said they combined the patch content and the trial series, they meant we combined that amount of content into one drop.
Yeah. Six-2 was a long one. Okay, cool. Diane, yeah, time does fly. Thanks for the 19 months. Also sending you a happy birthday and a happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
Vivian supered that. Lost my 50-50 and got another Realm Reborn Alpha now. Wait, what? What does that mean? Reen's got a type. I mean,
Don't we all?
many of us are weak to the goth girlfriend. So it's a gotcha joke. Oh, that's why I don't get it. Okay. That's why I don't get it. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna play one of those. The graphics always look so damn pretty. I'm like, I just want to look
we were
at one of
doing
these.
loot box talk. Yeah.
Oh,
right. Loot box jokes. Yeah.
Yes. What's the one? Is it Honkai Star Rail? I keep seeing ads for one. I'm like, this is very pretty. I could play it. We'd have to make ground rules though.
Do they race trains? What's the?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I like this. I'm a sucker for cell shading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I do want to try one at some point. We'd have to set some ground rules though, which is like, we're not buying anything, or you just go the other way and we're like, we're being horribly inefficient with our money. That's what you got to do with it.
I mean, that would make more weird websites cover it.
Weird website?
Yeah, when you're like scrolling on your phone and it's like, streamer spends X amount. You've never heard of the website, but it's right there being suggested by the Google.
Well, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd go bankrupt, probably. Yeah. Scott, thanks for the 25 months. You're still the cat, the wonderful, wonderful cat. Whenever she gets in a fix, she reaches into her bag of tricks. What? Is this a song I'm unaware of? I don't know the tune. I can't help you. Yeah. You can let chat buy you pull. I don't want to play. I don't want to get into that world. I don't want Felix the Cat theme.
I only know Twisted Tales of Felix the Cat.
I know I watched it, but I don't really remember. I was young. I was young for that.
Blink's the Time Sweeper best cat.
Had some friends that was into it. Never played it myself. Yeah, never. I was really into Garfield as a kid. That was my cat of choice. I mean, technically, Hobbs was my cat of choice. Calvin Hobbs is the greatest comic strip of all time.
True.
But, yeah. Yeah, of course. Nothing bad ever happens to the brood of Midgard's armor. Of course. Of course. You're like, of course. Yeah. 2 Power, thanks for the generous. Super. Watch the roundtable. My biggest mystery is Galmoria, or whatever the old civilization in the 12s was, a forgotten 1.0 plot. Oh boy, yeah, I can't help you there.
Whoa.
But
okay, yeah.
I'm pulling for you.
I'm sorry that's bothering you still. That sounds rough.
But yeah, I'm pulling for you. Maybe you'll get some of that. Yeah. It's most free to play friendly. Okay, that's cool, Janessa. Steven said, if you're gonna check out anything in that space, make it Arcanites. Art is phenomenal, and if you like takes on tower defense, then all the better. I don't. Kyle loves tower defense.
I do love tower defense.
I'm not a huge tower defense guy. I've had a few in my life that I like, but it's not. I don't get excited because someone tells me it's tower defense. But okay, cool. I haven't heard of that. I'm gonna throw that on another tab and take a look at it after.
I see what's going on here. Yeah.
After stream. Oh, this is pretty. Shit, this is pretty.
Intro. It's like some Factorio stuff in here too. This is interesting.
Oh boy, you've got Kyle. All right, you got Kyle, everybody.
Oh, interesting.
You got Kyle, and we've got Varshawn.
Varshawn, father.
Father. Yustola will be along after she is seen to Zero's soul. I want to say Zeros. You get the idea. Let us await her here.
Apologies for the wait.
Wasn't that long?
Hmm?
You sure? I'm telling her everything. It wasn't that long.
Oh. Everything went so smoothly. Zero Soul is now safely within the spirit's vessel, excuse me.
I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. Someone call Kryle. Kryle's really good at that.
The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and set of garments for Zero.
Because she remembers showing up on the first naked.
I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Graha. While you're away, I'll join Oriange and the Loprits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail.
A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds.
Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Big Lug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, it should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form.
My apologies for double clicking. The first click didn't take, and then I double clicked through the
As I
text.
recall, the old New Mao were rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop.
Big Lug!
That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first of them.
Okay, Yashol, I'm gonna call you on it. You totally waited to continue speaking until the beat dropped. How many times did you practice that?
She is ignoring all the other times we've been to the first on purpose. She's super jealous. Doesn't want to think about it. Just let her have this moment.
Are you clipping?
Clipping? Oh yeah, no, I'm clipping.
Okay.
Yeah. Making clips.
Are you ending your clips?
I am ending my clips.
Hell yeah.
My
We
clips
are
are
horribly
sufficient
out of
size.
space right now, and I need to order like another 6 terabytes worth of hard drives. Oh
It
boy.
happens.
Thank you for the support, everybody. I have filled up a 6 terabyte NAS drive. I left room for expansion. I didn't think I would need to expand it so quickly. Yeah,
There's a lot of Final Fantasy.
it's a lot. I mean, some of my old, some of my client work is on there too, but it is predominantly grinding gear stuff. Yeah. I'm starting to think about like getting rid of like our footage, because I'm like, when are we gonna use a roll of us talking about Heaven's Ward ever again? Like, do we ever really need that? I think we could probably just get rid of that.
Maybe. Yeah. You can always. But the problem is, you re-download from YouTube, you lose quality. Always a shame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Morin's here.
Oh, it's archived. I'm just running out of space already. You destroy it. Video of Heaven's Ward. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Oh, Richard is also in the Honkai team. What story? Simple but satisfying combat. Okay. Cool. Toonie Super. I got told "F you" by a friend because I said Nintendo wouldn't have Prime 4 at today's Direct because the Switch 2 is coming. A happy mistake. Did they show Prime 4 today?
Prime?
Metroid Prime 4.
Oh, yeah, there was Metroid. Yeah. No, they walked around, they scanned things, they shot bullets,
Yes, they did. Oh, okay.
rolled into a ball, all the classics.
Okay. That didn't break through my wall if I didn't watch it.
Is that you, Val? What, Tuna? What brings you back across the rift?
Not to talk to you, let me tell you, bud.
Oh, you talk. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void. Wicked white Valentuda. There's nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves in the center of world-changing events Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unakalhai with his work, all the better.
Can we get a round of applause for Kyle's pronunciation just there?
While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Oratorium these days. I will look for you there once I finish.
Really need to work on your emphasis on some of these syllables.
The Hortorium? You don't like the Hortorium? You know, you wouldn't go visit the Hortorium?
The fact that you went Hortorium,
No,
you know,
is
really put a
that not
little
it?
extra emphasis.
I'm sure it's fine. That's probably how it's said. Yeah, exactly. That's where you keep them.
To the left, to the
Oh, yeah,
left.
you're right.
I'm sorry for making you feel old because I said Felix was a really young memory for me, Scott. I'm very sorry. I apologize.
Irene.
Who was Reen? I think I was Reening. Wasn't I
Was
Reening?
Irene?
I think I was Reening.
You can Reen if you want. Oh,
You
no
can
one has
Reen
to
if you
Reen.
want.
Restoring
No one
the
has to read.
elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Wow, we're just like picking up at the end of Eden. Hell yeah. Eden should be required. That is my PSA for today. Kyle, are you ready to sync up?
I'm ready.
Oh, wait. Oh boy, I'm apparently tapped out somehow. I'm gonna very gingerly right click. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Where's Gaia?
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
I am so stoked that we're just already ripping.
Not just any
Reed.
plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Unique thinking animation.
Yeah, what do you think she is? Yashtola?
Right?
Oh, we get to do the friendly, like, hello, old friend from off
Yes,
screen.
I remember things we've done together. Coffee plants. I
Oh
know
yeah,
that.
3, 2, 1, coffee plants. How about some coffee plants, old friend?
coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth.
This is like Kyle when he doesn't
Yes.
realize you're talking to him.
Yes, that might be suitable.
Still lost in a big cook.
And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Coffee biscuits
Coffee biscuits, yep. Oh, you know, she likes her
Wait,
work.
it's you!
There it is. The keys have been jingled.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Maybe I just want to see my friend.
Nah, we want to use the energy of your world to blast another.
We're just going to different civilizations asking if we can Death Star laser from towers in their vicinity.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Little hearts above the eyes.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
No.
Oh, they're about to become best friends.
Oh
Not
no.
unlikely void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
It's the most polite way to say eat me I've ever heard.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
So I'm gonna clip that and play it anytime Chad starts fighting with each other. Be like, we all have preferences.
As she walks away, you dunk a few coins in her shoulder pads.
Oh my god, Kyle.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You remind me of my roommate.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Wait till we get you to the outskirts and you can see the wave.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Aw, cheating. How did y'all not hype this more for me? Dude, this is like a freaking capstone to Shadowbringers. I love this. Rogue Mage just super welcome to Shadowbringers. Yeah.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
We once again are greeted with fog for a cutscene where they're talking about the sky.
Now you're ruining it. It's not my fault.
I didn't ruin it. The game having real time of day shit.
And then just
ruined
8
it.
streamers confirmed.
Someone at Square is watching right now and they slapped the fog button because we made it to another
It's
cutscene.
so beautiful.
Ah, the return of the night sky. Broad daylight. Absolute broad daylight. Kyle, I'm really into this shit.
Sick.
Dudes will look at this. Hold up. Dudes will look at this and just think, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so glad to be back. I'm so freaking glad to be back. Hit us with the hell yeahs. Yeah. Why should we hype you when we already knew? I mean, fair. Fair, Suna. But just usually I get a pile of "you're gonna love what's coming" before something I end up loving happens.
There's snow. Snow.
Yeah.
Nothing left to hide.
Yeah. Thanks for not spoiling it, Janessa. I appreciate it. JF42 super. I don't ship it, but I do think that Reen mentally was there like, damn, I have a type. Valtuna carries Soul and Crystal across the rift again. Beck lug. Wad, no. Valentuna. Wad, yes. Wad, always yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's how we do things.
Yep. It's just side story? Yeah, of course, Super Dude. Yeah. There's no MSQ relevance here at all. None whatsoever. What's up with Reed? Cool. All right, I'm talking to Zero.
All right.
I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we are here. So, where to? Just lead the way.
Should have been nothing but 3 curry options.
All right, Reen says.
I shall read the Reen.
I guess that makes sense because it seems like there's going to be a lot of Reen.
Yeah, they're going to
Zero,
talk
so
to each
yeah.
other. Yeah.
How's your your young British person?
My little girl, you're like a Peppa Pig. No.
No, please don't.
Okay,
no,
I won't do
please,
that.
no.
Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to Etherite yet, we should probably travel by Amaro. For old time's sake.
You say it correct. I pronounce it like the liqueur.
Amaro?
Amaro.
Amaro. Oh, you do a good one of these. This is all you.
God, don't hype me up. It's been a while.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late.
Still got it. Lena, I take it Beck Lug told you why he's here? They're here?
More or less.
Bring up Graha. Bring up Graha.
Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely.
Asking for permission is hard.
It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns.
We're turning Zero into a proper warrior of light.
Val, Tuna, and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease.
Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years.
Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wields the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our city have improved much since then.
Woo, try number 1.
Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives.
Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald.
Calling the Chai's former enemies, I feel like it's a little bit of a stretch, Zero.
Where else should we visit?
Oh, we got these trolley freaks? You gotta talk to them.
After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat the people of Yulmore, with the people of Yulmore, and the Knights Blessed.
We gotta see if Runar has some optional dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take these whisper reeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then. I should tend to my own tasks.
Before I click, I just want to say, it's nice to see someone's hair in the back being realistic to like what happens when you have thick hair. I know that pain.
How so?
I know that poof. Just on the back of Lena.
Oh, yeah.
That's a poof, man. That's a poof.
Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabothorang.
We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully China's will know how best to present our plan to everyone.
Hell yeah. But yeah, we're turning Zero into a adventurer. It's wonderful.
Luckily, they joined us after our Ask Permission arc, rather than that newfound adventure embarrassment that started off the patches.
I prefer to do things. If we asked for forgiveness instead of permission, we would have Final Fantasy XIV binders.
Be running amok. It'd be chaos in the streets. To Yulmore.
To Yulmore. Why are we running?
I don't know. I just wanted to, generally walk away from everyone. It feels rude to just teleport in the middle of people.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I hit wait, not no. Chaos. Chaos. I mean, Kyle is a menace to society, so I can understand not trusting him. Julia!
Hello.
That's how Kyle enters the home every time he comes over. And it sends the dogs. He just comes out, hello! Every time. It's like a soundbite.
Oh, he's a good mayor. Did you know he'd be a good mayor?
Oh, Luke E brings up an interesting point in the super that China's and Sid have to be shards of the same ancient.
Go on.
Well, there was more to it. I was surmising, but yeah, owns and manages of something works. Spearheaded, helped to save the world. Engineering project had an episode of near crippling self-doubt.
Okay. I'd be down with
So
it.
who does that make? Does that make Mama Chai Nero?
Would you be? Would you mean? But there's that it gets messy. You know.
I'm sorry, I just saw ellipses from like someone who I might say is a frequent naysayer around here, and I love that. Got ellipses from a frequent naysayer. Yes. This is the Garrett cooking show. Yesterday was Kyle's. I'm here to cook today.
It's too late.
I'm here to do it. There were multiple ellipses. Who was it? Who knows?
It's been a while.
Tier, thanks for the super. Between your reactions to Black Rose and the twinning, maybe the community dialed back the overhype. That is,
No, that's fair.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair,
okay
yeah.
with that. If that's what happened, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Kendrick said, "Blame the compressed timeline. We didn't have weeks of anticipation waiting for your 6.4 to 6.5 to lose our minds over." Okay, that's also true.
That is true. Yes.
There's a lot of differences.
Possibly our fault.
Here. And Vivian, thank you for the super. Said, "Yeah, but Kyle is our menace. Weaponized silliness.
Weaponized silly. Very silly indeed.
So silly. Hype should always be tempered." Yeah, but that means it's like coming from a primal, and then you're rehyped again.
Yeah.
So
It gets messy. It's a form of tempered.
It gets messy. If anyone heard the audio version of yesterday's roundtable, I did a little cold open for you all, and you can hear my thoughts on hype over the course of my life. Kyle hasn't heard it yet. He has no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh no, I haven't heard that. I didn't hear the bonus.
Oh yeah, that's a little
bonus
little
content.
production. A little production. Anyway, Chai says,
I do believe I was chang, and
You were definitely
said
chang.
something about this. Good gods, it's Valentina. To what do I owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat? Surely not.
Intergalactic Kaga.
Sense of matter when it is going to
Planning a great undertaking. There's a sensitive matter about.
I kind of want to see him like squirm, so I'm gonna go bottom.
Okay,
I think top's a bit more formal. I'd probably do
that's
that.
good enough for me.
Man. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless. I should probably know. What is it?
Well, you see, we want to fire a giant beam of light out of the crystal tower.
Well. Most unsettling indeed.
I'm sorry, Lee. Enjoy your coffee.
I love how your the guy in the middle's hair looks like a strawberry sorbet. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yomorians.
It's Kyle Ferguson show, ladies and gentlemen.
I can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. Excuse me. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. Miss Piggy?
Oh, as if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands.
Hiya! No. I can't do it.
It's back to you.
It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Okay. No, not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal anything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurance I offer.
Oh, Kirby.
No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save this world, as he did ours once. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? Excuse me.
Here, Chai. Would you like a handkerchief? I also have a lozenge.
Thank you. This does grate on my voice slightly. 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire the solidarity of your cause.
So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai.
If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you.
Fine by me. I'm content to observe.
Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Valentuna. We'll be right behind you. Does you lead the way? What is this?
Lost in the
Zero! We fall unto the end and such, what?
We fall. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it.
What? You met Thancred too?
There it is.
I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down into the understory and then the derelicts.
Dear me, now company.
Canopy. It's common.
This guy is definitely a Euless shard. If we're shard and shipping people today.
Euless?
Yeah, Orange Julius from Garlemald.
Well, yeah. Why Euless?
Well, you know, they're both kind of...
They both have blue hair.
Yeah, they're both kind of
that's
blue.
it?
They both are nervous about stuff.
They're blue.
We're running away from their duties.
And they're blue Dabba-dee
Yeah.
and they're guys.
Yeah, they're guys. Yes, exactly.
They're blue Dabba-dee and they're guys.
It checks all the boxes.
Yeah, that's hair racist. Oh my god. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I observe a beautiful night sky. Devs, turn off the fog. Is this where we're going? Is this where we're taking Zero on our first outing? Okay.
Yeah, we're going to
All right,
where
Zero. Welcome to society.
Yeah, welcome to... This is where all of the degenerates hang out. Yeah. It's a conversation pit. What's Serene got to say? Discuss the beehive? Thanker once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. That sounds like Thancred. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help you Morans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it, even though we brought you here anyway.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Discussing the beehive is 0.
A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways.
Bring up Estinian.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Yes!
Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that the displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment.
Well, I enjoyed the breakdown.
What is with this you call DJ announcing the next person to take the pole? They have such colorful names. What does this chastity mean?
Why does this remind me of Estinian's training regimen so much? Let us work our core. Forget push-ups. That's the scene we missed out on.
Yep.
Would have been
Yep.
great.
Yep. Contributing to the delinquency of a minor in my game. Never? Of course, old soldier. Of course. We would never do that. Never. Alright, we're pessimistic. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. You and me both, man.
Yeah, dude.
What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. I'm just getting a little into that. Like,
All right, we did it.
Yeah, we were gonna hang out with him more.
No, but you know, we just need to let him know and spread the rumors.
Oh shit!
and-
Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. We're not doing My Heart Will Go On. We gotta go to like the outside.
Yes, well, they did say we had to go. So we gotta go down the stairs.
mainstay.
Probably.
The mainstay.
And the map will change, and then we go outside for a little
Every
bit.
night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you.
Destroyed that on recorder in like 5th grade.
I learned it on
So
guitar.
Oh, guitar, nice.
Yeah, like it's actually how I found out about the band Newfound Glory. They had a cover album, and that was one of the songs on it.
I would always sing near far like Grover.
How does Grover? All right, now I gotta know.
Near far. And that's when my reign of terror began. The humble age of whatever 5th grade.
You need to stop, Ernie.
Well now, the warrior of darkness and the oracle of light both. How may I be of service?
Just the loudest soldier on earth.
You and me's plot to invade your world? I've heard tales of sin and his ravaging the countless villages. Your plight feels all too familiar. May come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone knows here that you'd be willing to help in whatever way you can.
Oh, you got very quiet at the end, Mr. Soldier.
It was becoming an intimate moment between
Oh, it was becoming
me and the Warrior of
Okay,
Darkness.
all right.
I'm so flattered.
where
I'm
else are we
driven
going?
mad that
We gotta go to the buttress, so night soil plots would be nice and close.
how the shit do I land perfectly on top of that one lantern?
Very carefully.
I'm gonna give it one try and then I'll move on.
All right, hold on. We gotta see if Kyle sticks this landing. Wait. I can't see. All right.
Oh, I backed it up.
So close.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I gotta try.
All right, I'll move on.
I gotta
move on.
try.
I'll get it later.
I gotta try.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you need to use sprint.
Yeah, no, you gotta sprint.
There's no way you're doing that without sprint.
Yeah, nope. Next time. We'll look out later. Good. Yeah.
Mainstay? Okay, I'm coming back after we talk to this next person. Just so you know, Kyle. Just so you know.
We're going outside, right? Yes,
Yep,
there
all
it
right,
is.
Don't use sprint. Don't use sprint. Don't use sprint. Renovating resident.
Well, that's reassuring, because, yeah, this looks like... Oh, look, they got the taluses here. That's a cute touch.
Yeah. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. We'll never forget that. All right, it's time to...
We got
Oh,
a
wait, there's a
bit.
conversation pit.
A little bit.
Little pit.
When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Everyone wants to know about the Garlean restoration. When are we doing the derelicts restoration?
Yeah, they'd be into it, too.
Yeah. Zero says,
That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels.
Oh,
I saw the cut. As a Master
very
Reaper,
aware.
I'm very aware.
the statues have nothing to do with Reapers.
You know, I know things about things that have happened in patches as a Master Reaper.
As a Master Reaper, yes.
But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they?
Yes. All right, I'm trying that jump one more time. I got to do it. I got to do it. Not using sprint. I am resisting the urge.
Oh, I'm already
To cast
sprinting, so I'm
sprint.
gonna have to take a little break.
A little bricky break.
Yeah, a little break.
I feel like I see the angle. So did you
right
jump
there.
too soon or too late?
My problem was I hit back after I had already landed. Like
Ah.
I was adjusting midair wrongfully.
Oh, that was just not long enough. That is
Yeah, you need a little bit of a running start.
Do I have enough time to try to?
Yes, you've got 30
10,
seconds till I get to try
9,
my sprint.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh!
Oh man.
Oh, so close. Ah. Ah. How fast is Pilion? Let's see. Hold on.
You gotta change jobs so you
Yeah,
can have a
where's-
bonus.
Where the hell's my dancer? There we go. Yep, there we go. Alright, so if I do this. Oh no, way off. Oh, but I think that'll be enough. I just had the angle wrong. Everyone is like, you stall at the beginning! No. Sometimes we stall in the middle.
We stall into the end.
Alright, so we stall! Oh, for God's
Giving it one more
sake!
go? Yeah, you gotta hit jump too before you
Yeah.
take the plunge.
It's like the angle's a little funky. I'm gonna try on the other side. Same brain cell? Yeah. Listen, y'all. It's gonna be a lot of reading today. You know, I just wanna...
Just inserting a little gameplay is all.
let's just, No, what the
No?
fuck
Okay,
was
you
that?
still going? Okay. All right.
I got it so close. This is my last attempt,
Okay.
okay? It's my last attempt. And then this will just be the one that got away. People are actually getting it. What are you? Oh boy, my sprint just died. I still have Pilion though. Man, that is so... Wow, alright. I promise that was my last attempt.
Yep.
And I mean it.
Moving on.
Yep.
You've subjected Zero and Reen to enough fall damage for today.
They've fallen before.
Back to the Umoran Plaza.
It's much easier from the top. Okay. But I want to get it from that angle now. It was so close. All right.
Hit me with your best chai.
Chinese nose.
Chai nose.
Chai these oh
These
my-
nose?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good.
Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly.
Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned.
All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Valentuna's need to gather light.
You said the name of the patch?
For better or worse, I am mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over.
Thank you.
What are you buying?
Thank you.
Wait, aren't you? Kind of sound like Ernie.
Are you important? Should I give you a serious voice?
Kind of looks like the original painter guy, but
What? No.
no. Okay.
Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothry. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you.
Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. What is this mule?
She's gonna say something real like just, oh, whatever's.
Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread.
Right. And because of that, they became susceptible to Vothry's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. And there seems to be no lingering effects.
You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace.
My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, but when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate.
Bless.
And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed.
Thank you for the blesses, chat, and Kyle.
Okay. All right, Gilmore, sure. Just trying to be moody and like lower your hat while frickin' Waltz is playing.
Let a half-void scent like me manage to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Take some nines.
9 this late in the patch is still giving it. You know, you don't want to ruin the economy.
My face
There's something wrong with my face.
pains me.
You're completely covering Reen. Can't see Reen. There we go. In defiance of fate.
If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next?
Sotherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed, the Ratika Gravewood. will explain the situation to their leader, Runar,
Lahi!
And pass many a scandalous note.
When I heard it, Lahi!
Sweet sound of Ebola.
Oh! Hey, little JC. What's up, bud?
Runa!
Is it nighttime?
Nonsense.
Just 7:14 a.m.
Yeah, no, the daytime
Yeah.
starts at 6 a.m.
Oh, okay.
That's why they rock that.
Balahi's not rocking. Oh, we're in the city.
Yeah, we're
It's
in
a
the
city
little,
town.
yeah, they
That's
don't
right.
lahi.
That's right.
Anti-lahi barrier.
All right. Runaring.
Are you not going to voice Runar?
Tuna, Val, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friends. Will you be staying long enough in Slitherbow?
It's good Runar.
Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call.
We're here to start some shit.
I mean, they're kind of the same. I'm just going
They are-
top.
Which one are you?
Top. It's a
I'll
little.
go with top, yeah.
Makes it a
Yeah,
little
they're
less
kind of
about the
same thing,
leader.
Yeah.
When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say.
It's going to be like...
Val, is your friend, Tuna, is your friend Val okay? He's acting like a child. He's gonna be like,
And then Goldbless is going to be like, no! And that's how we tell it. That's the story right there.
Sounds very exciting, but aren't you concerned about our worries about the light being used as some sort of Death Star
Oh,
laser?
right. Sorry about... Yes. They don't mean to be insensitive to your plate, and the giant laser will be shooting yet again in a world.
And this is Tuna over here, just being like, he's just very excited. Please excuse.
It's
my
like
friend here.
it's like C-3PO, but it's only the sound effects. Oh my gosh.
And the little baby Ewok goes, yep. Anyway, back to Runar here.
What? Your world? Master Matoya's world? Is in grave danger?
Master Matoya?
Y'shtola. She took the name in accordance with the customs when she lived amongst the Ninth Blessed. They believed light tainted everything that it's touched, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here.
You are Zero, yes? The one from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place.
A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation.
All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness of your world, you would harness the light from ours. It is a simple but brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. I am crushing hard, friend.
Tell her I said that.
Yeah, okay, Runar. As spoken, or
Mention how handsome I am too, and I've been conditioning.
oh, yeah, I can tell. What product are you using?
And that's the end of that bit.
Oh, damn it. Gridania Frutis.
That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still.
So, you're not opposed to our plan.
We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it.
What a well-adjusted Chad.
I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods.
Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness, there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. Staying up all night and playing video games is our religion.
Can I join?
And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness.
Zero will remember this.
Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Turn on Lahi.
Crank it.
You might find this interesting, Zero.
If you say so.
Right. Let us begin with the customary greeting.
What was it? Moving jugs? Having a funeral? Like, what's the...
I think they just happened to be having a funeral when we ran into them.
Tuna, Val, I trust you remember how to announce yourselves as a friend of the blessed.
Yeah, totally, and I'm definitely not going to look for these multiple choices for
Don't
hints.
remember. I seem confident in this decision.
Oh, nope, we're not getting, Yeah, it's not Lollyho. You're not gonna trick me like that, Thatcher. Alan Tuta. Oh, that's right, because everyone it's Valentuna.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
Valentuna.
Valentuna, okay.
Valentuna be with you. I wrote Alan Tuna.
Alan Tuna. Did I do it?
No.
No, I didn't.
Kyle
Crud.
mistyped everybody.
Wait, was I not supposed to type?
0 out of 3 Alan Tunas. Did you change your speak to say?
I am in say. Was I targeting the right person? Alan Tool. No, we're not doing that. Alan Tuta.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm in free company. Hang on.
I
Yo, yo, free company. What's up?
People at RFC are going wrong channel, Kyle. It's great. It's great.
Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow.
Alan Tuta, what does it mean?
In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world that as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night.
A communal tradition. So, the words serve to bind us.
Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you.
Okay. Ah, good day. Back at you, one gunslinger. Also wishing Kyle a happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it. We've just started Shadowbringers. I don't know if you noticed.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, Lollyhos, but I mean, we're a little biased here. You know, we just say Valentuna to each other as a form of greeting. So, yeah. What's up, David? Guy's just named David.
There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. That's it. That's all there is to it. How do you feel?
Wet, but otherwise no effect.
Oh, crap. Did I double? Oh, no. I was good.
Ha! I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light when, with water blessed by our priests.
But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom?
Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. As we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friends. And may blessed shadow keep you.
Right. If that's all, let's return to Runa and see if there's any other customs I must observe.
Let me tell you, if someone's dead, we got some gemblies to go look at.
Come on, Valentuna.
All right.
Valentuna be with you, Peepat.
There's a lot of quests in here.
Yep. Oh, that is an adorable chocobo barding. That's quite cute.
Oh, 0.
Cutscene time!
I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch.
I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds.
If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source will be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Void Scent to struggle over scraps with the rest.
Is that so? Forgive me if I spoke out of turn.
It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Tuna, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yolmor and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Naboth Rang at your leisure.
Oh, handsome little shot of tuna. Do you look handsome?
I look okay.
You're a
My
little
robe's
muted.
a little big.
Yeah, your
robe's a little big.
obscuring your face
Yeah.
a bit.
I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there.
It's all coming together. To Twine, then.
Show me Gaia, game. Show me Gaia.
Nah, ain't
Give me
required.
Gaia.
And people would be
Come
like,
on.
whoa, weird. There's got to be like an optional dialogue, surely. Just
Literally
a little-
entered
little
this
something.
entire patch, the first voice cutscene, talking about a direct pickup from Eden. They can bring Gaia into this. They got to do it. They got to do it. We didn't get to see the damn fair thing that they went to. I need more Gaia. Who's Gaia? Don't you start. Don't start. Don't you what sword me.
Unknown.
I can tell the WoW fans right now. You're all here just what swording Gaia. Yeah, no. I've been gaslit for 3 years. I'm almost current. I'm on top of this now. I can tell when I'm being gaslit.
Nah, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm
Who
immune.
knows?
I'm immune to this gaslighting. You can't do it anymore. I spent too much time around Kara. I'm immune.
Hey, your time couldn't be better. Well, Tuna, I've just finished up my business there, or here. Lena told me all. It would be a pleasure to take you to Namatha-Rang. Yeah. Just gonna stare slowly. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment.
I mean, there's no way they're not trotting out Trolley Boy, right?
Yeah.
They just assume it's Trolley Guy.
It's really you who?
Yeah.
Oi, Governor, it's really you! Oh, no, it's a freaking...
We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordseek are eager to provide.
The captain bade us to assist you, sir, to ensure that the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will be placing transmitters in Lakeland, and the Lakeland is not a fancy place. It always messes me up. People of Mordseek will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your task in Namatha-Rang.
Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd be more surprising if they hadn't shown up.
If everyone is ready, now let's get to work.
Okay, now Trolley Guy.
Oi, wait, Governor! I don't remember any of these voices anymore.
That guy sounded like Grim, who does the crazy WoW videos. Not terribly different than your...
He's gonna sound like me right
Okay,
now.
go.
You're heading to Namatha-Rang and oh wait, are you telling me what to do? Oh, this guy tells me I should use my real voice more often.
Oh,
in that case,
yeah.
Since you tell me what to do, he's gonna be Christopher Walken now.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're heading to Namatha-Rang and didn't think to call on us? It's the wrong tone.
While most of our towers are still in a sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley.
You want me to... Oi, Governor.
Oh, yeah,
Garrett?
take it away.
We've upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Namatha-Rang in no time at all.
Just gonna go back to my normal voice now. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Banker would never let us hear the end of it.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Well, the music is going hard.
Zero's so sick of friendship.
Zero's just like, it seems like you spent a great deal of time here. Doing all matter of side quests involving boobies and things. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Oh, Sheet! It's friend Sheet! He just shows up again. Got his dragon. He's just like, Thanker didn't die. I didn't die either.
I don't think you can put him and Golbez in the same room. It would be really awkward. Both of them with their little dragons flying around them.
I think it'd be kind of cool, but...
So this is the flood of light.
Hell yeah. You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
This is like a dungeon unlock? Is it you doing that? Oh.
That'd be really cool. I would do a dungeon out here.
Totally, dude.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Man, I can't believe Dawn chose the first time to bring me technology into Final Fantasy XIV.
The sci-fi is sitting so weird.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
What are we doing? It's gonna become like Zero the White?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
What is happening?
Just trying it out, you know?
Zero!
She better not stop wearing the hat. I will riot if she stops wearing the hat.
Taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Sure is a good thing that the Oracle of Light is here.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
The bottom's cool as shit.
With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
I've always wanted to say that. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Wait.
What?
Did you already? Okay. I hadn't finished reading the other ones. My eye was just moved to the words unstoppable.
3, 2, 1, go.
I certainly hope so.
Let's do it.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
She gonna look like a black and white cookie when this is over?
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I'm really enjoying Shadowbringers 2.
Yeah.
I'm super into this damn
The sequel
patch.
that
This
finally
is
happened.
good,
It was weird they
man.
didn't put out a sequel till now.
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
no expansion after Shadowbringers.
Well, exactly. I mean, if Shadowbringers is so good, where's Shadowbringers 2?
Yeah, well, here it is.
Here
Here's
it is,
Shadowbringers
patch
2.
6.5.
I enjoyed watching Zero calculate the I'm lactose intolerant plight we all go through at about the age of 15, where I can take it, I'm cool enough. But you need friends and lactaid.
I took you for a lot of cheese for lunch.
Yeah.
So,
and I've bought. What do you think I did? What do you think I was like? I got swing by Publix, man. Bought a whole box of stuff. Because I know my weaknesses, and I take them into myself with the power of friendship. Or you have a cool wife that's like, I'm gonna make you lactose-free lasagna for your birthday. Power
Ooh,
friendship.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, there's no reason it'll come up again. She's not gonna be like, hey, light blast.
Yeah, it'll never happen.
Impossible.
It'll never happen. Thanks, Samara. I'm glad. Thank you for bestowing upon us zero character development. I really like it. Yeah.
That's cute.
What I wanted though, Kyle, there was something really missing from this, which was I wanted the music to start and then the lyrics to come in and be like, "One brings shadow, the same one brings the light, the same soul something." Yeah. Just the song comes in, but it's just awkwardly shoehorned to be about one person instead of two. Yeah.
Rip it.
Yeah, that'd be good. All right, Zero says, "We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel." It's just now hitting me that the spare clothes were like dead ringers for Zero's.
I mean,
real
there's something you
clothes.
can't think about too much. Like, we made Trolley Guy carry the boombox of orbs, even though we had it in our inventory when we came here. Otherwise, it couldn't get here. So at some point, we passed him the giant box to carry, even though we could carry it magically inside of our inventory for him.
Sure. Yeah.
Just don't let it
Yeah.
bother you.
Yeah. Well, it's fun to think about.
Yeah.
It's not bothering me. I'm just being a nerd.
Back in action.
Reen says.
Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other
Preparations to attend to.
or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the ocular.
No precautions. I already took my lactate.
No precautions, yep.
My lactate's already taken. Get bent trolley boy is the answer. What did trolley boy ever do to you?
Nothing. I think this might be my favorite city.
I do.
I like it here.
Quite like
Yeah,
the Crystarium.
It's a good layout. It's got a good square for. There's so many little nooks and crannies to hang out in. And
It has a verticality that a lot of cities don't
yeah,
have.
yeah.
I really like Kugane though.
Kugane's good.
I really like Kugane. Like Kugane, I want to hang out in Kugane.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Your starting city will always be very special to you. Hold
All of Garrett takes when. Wait, what take did I have? What take did I have that's brought? But why are we?
I don't know.
Why are we talking about Garrett takes? Would Kyle be ranking my takes?
Am I just desensitized? Did some big take happen? I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention.
What
to?
happened? Why? Huh?
I assume this is going to be a thing, and we're probably already out of it. So let's enter together.
Okay. All right. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I shall be glad to escort you. Okay. Enter in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope.
Oh, nope, never mind.
Fool.
Fools.
You fool.
It seems Zero's already back in the vessel. I would like to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time.
Uh-oh.
Zero thanked me, and she returned to the Northrend.
Alright.
The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more.
Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current.
To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. And the rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds.
Just became Kyle at the end. The very end.
Back? Go back? Are you guys done? Okay. I'm leaving now.
Bye. Travel to Elpis.
Oh yeah, well that is
I mean,
technically where we do it from.
I do like to go to Elpis, but no, I'm going back to the source. Oh, I guess we should.
I mean, technically this is where we go.
You know how it goes.
We can use the map to.
I love it down here. This is like low key one of my favorite spots in the game.
It is nice.
I wish friends could see you here though. 'Cause I would meet up here a lot.
It's a fine place to hang.
The very honest trash.
Kisco Fox Super, the new hangout spot will be the top of Kugane Tower.
No. I've tried it. There's a corner on the middle half back part of that thing that just whoa. I've tried a few times.
I don't think I've tried it. Maybe like a couple hops, but no,
It's the perfect place to call your mom.
What?
You know how you just like wander around when you're on the phone? Just like call your mom up and be like, yeah, how's it going, mom? And just start doing a jump puzzle. It's like the perfect phone call activity.
Oh.
As you rhythmically just kind of like get to it.
My head was like, why the hell are you calling my mom?
I'm not calling your mom. You're calling your mom. I call my mom.
It's like, what? I'm gonna call my mom tomorrow. Hey, did Kyle call you while he was trying the Kugane Tower jump puzzle? And she's gonna be like, are you okay, honey? Are you speaking English?
Welcome, Val, says Yishtola. I presume the preparations for the first are complete.
Hold on, I'm getting tagged. I was just making sure it wasn't mod chat, so I'm not there yet. Tuna, Val, thanks heavens you've returned. Wait, what were you reading?
I was reading Yishtola, who said,
Oh, I thut you were.
Why are you being cursed memes tagged?
I get tagged in there every once in a while. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's like some gotcha joke. Okay.
Oh, it's got stars on it.
I'll come back to this.
Anyway.
It'll take too much of my brain power to comprehend. The Loporritz reports the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. You stole it?
I shall restore 0 to her body at once.
Did you at least give her shoes this time?
Why wouldn't she have shoes?
Because Y'shtola didn't have shoes when she woke up.
Oh, right.
And you still talk about it every once in a while. Because Kyle loves feet.
Well, because you can't take off shoes. You always have shoes on, so they purposely went... Don't get me going. You're going to make it weird.
We have a message in chat that said, "Oh yeah, Mom, that's neat. Did you ever hear back from Aunt Kelly?" Ah, fuck! Sorry, fell to my death.
You control that part.
Actually, you can't die from fall damage in Final Fantasy 14.
Not in the city, no. I mean, unless there's a monster at the bottom.
Kyle, I have an admission. I have an admission before we continue this, so maybe pause your clip, because I have a little bit of a story for you.
All right.
I cheated on you.
What'd you do?
I can now fly in Labyrinthos.
You bastard.
And I died while unlocking flying in Labyrinthos.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, did you fall and then there was a monster down there that gave you a
That's
little tap?
exactly what
Yeah.
happened. Unlocking flying in Labyrinthos is the fucking worst thing I've ever done in this game.
Wow.
The ether currents are nowhere convenient. The crystals are nowhere near them. They make you go through all sorts of every fucking cliff in Labyrinthos has an invisible wall. You can't jump down from anywhere.
Now you gotta ride the lift. Yeah,
I'm so glad we didn't do it on stream.
Yeah.
I would have been so pissy about it. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah. Yeah. I would rather do Lakshmi 10 times than unlock flying in Labyrinthos again.
Damn.
Yeah. That's where I'm at. Anyway, that's my admission. But now I can cart your ass around in a car and it won't be so bad for you.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. 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 Zero says, oh, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as ever before.
For anybody worried about that. The radiance your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed it without Reen's help.
Dude, all the Shadowbringers music. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runa, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us.
Oh. Yes! It hits!
A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue.
Hey.
All is in readiness.
All is in readiness.
Yes, I'm going to cut the sexual tension now. Then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon.
That is the most Kyle Ferguson sentence
Yep.
ever in this
Makes sense.
damn game.
In the meantime, pray, make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void.
Wait, you're gonna come to the bar as a dragon?
And there are
Did I read that
windows?
correctly?
Is that what he said?
Pretty sure he just said he's gonna show up to the bar as a dragon.
That'd be awesome. Just snake his head through the window. I would love that. That should have been a cutscene already. I'm glad we're getting it.
The mailbox and Blue's Clues, just mail time!
And you're not wrong. Nothing would excite me more than to be at my DM table and be like,
Come, my friends. I must transform into my dragon form and meet you on the moon.
and everyone's like, sick, this is well justified in the lore. Let's do it, Kyle. I love this plan. This is so great. I'm so stoked for this adventure we're currently on.
Drowning Brand is on the moon. Never mind.
Oh.
I thought it was the name of the bar here. I'm sorry.
Oh, it does sound like the name of a bar.
I got you excited.
Wait, is the Drowning Brand just the name of the hole?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Kyle.
I
liked my version better.
I liked your version better too.
Just like, whoa, sorry, I didn't see you taking a nap there.
Why is it called that?
Drowning Wench is what I'm thinking of? Okay. Why is it called that?
I guess the
Do
brands.
all
are
the brands
swords,
have a
so
name? I guess I never really
the
picked
one
up.
sword.
Oh yeah,
that-
the biting
the
brand,
brand,
the drowning
striking
brand, the striking brand,
the
searing
searing brand,
the raisin
brushing
brand.
the numbing brand. Oh, is it because it's like the pillar of water, the pillar of... I don't know what biting would be, but the striking would be lightning, and they're all aspected to the various shards that are calamitied about.
You are correct, according to chat.
Oh, there we go.
You are correct.
Time to take flight. Fight.
Wait, which one is Living Way? Is Living Way the leader? I can't keep them all straight.
Yes, this is mapping way. Living way's the yeah. Okay.
Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance.
As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't have the need to worry about us while you're away.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray, see thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home.
Oh! Suddenly dragon shit. 10 out of 10 landing, no notes. We're pretty in sync.
Let it ride.
can't believe I'm hyped about dragons in space.
I'm just sad we didn't get the ammo way scene where they fight off the void sun coming through. I need another clip. We're all out.
Ooh, what's this track?
All right, it's 13th.
Dude, this piano music's haunting as shit.
Y'shtola says, in order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will need to route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. So we're gonna Death Star, which is the best way to fire a laser.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Vitra, do you have anything to say?
Saying this time, sister, I'll save you.
Sweet.
All right.
Zero
says,
The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us.
oh, it's gonna be like Mount Gog! Like altering the
that'd be
terrain.
cool. That'd be cool.
I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater.
Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and the light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least.
It will work. It must.
Back at it. Like a light addict. Here we go.
Ooh.
That looks cool.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, sync.
Banish the darkness.
Hey, Dana, you stole it.
You may fire when ready.
You're far too trusted.
Goated performance.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Just a little button.
It's getting there.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
They're watching it through like the diagram that
Yeah.
Emmett did the explainer through.
Light, illuminate your way.
I mean, it does make an important point that the source
You can
isn't
do
really
it,
being
Zero.
involved in this
I
process.
believe in you.
Oh yeah, it's a direct connection. Well, it's, I mean, it's going past
Like,
it.
it's like going around.
You
it
maybe
now.
could read it as passing through. Ooh, attractive.
All today, I'm like, is this our dungeon? Is that our dungeon? This is the dungeon?
That's a nice looking hole.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Yeah. Bite-sized Vitra, here we go. Fun size Vitra.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
You doing okay there?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay.
Okie dokie then.
All right. I mean, there was still Crystal Falls from Pocket, so we got that going on there.
Yeah. Into, as Simpson put it, the Voidussy. No? No?
The what? What does that mean?
No, you heard me. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure I want to thank you for that super chat, but you know, it happens. It happens. I really do like that graphic though. I realized my phrasing was off, but it looks sweet.
Oh yeah, it is nice. Look at that.
Who doesn't like a void hole?
Exactly.
It's like nice and dimensional. Oh, it's cool. And I'll scoot over here.
Ah. Got too close to Vitra.
Kyle, you could do some like cool symmetrical posing here.
But we don't exist together, sadly. We're all.
I know. I'm just saying for you, if you want, I know.
Oh,
you like
sure. If you want me to like get a picture of me where you are.
It's weird. There's some shenanigans going on with it because it gets kind of stays the same size no matter. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
It gets smaller.
It should get bigger as you zoom in. It gets bigger as you zoom out.
Wouldn't that be like depth though?
There's some chicanery going on.
Yeah, there's
here.
some. Yeah, it's like an effect.
Yeah, it's like an optical illusion.
That is kind of weird. Eerie.
Yeah. Donnie, thank you for the super. Yeah, it said you heard him, Kyle. Enter as stated.
I see.
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
I see.
It's been 10,000 years for the 13th, and it was only like 100 years for the first. I didn't think about that, Mark. It's interesting. Fidgel broke down the brands for you.
Oh, sweet.
So you've got crushing earth, drowning water, biting wind, numbing ice, searing fire, striking lightning.
Oh, biting wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is.
And
how
of
we
course,
say it.
raisin cereal.
Of course. Naturally.
Yes.
The most powerful of all.
We are so cool, Shakal. Think of it super. Like in game, Kyle, not just us. Shakal's not just telling us we're cool. We're not that cool. About to enter Doctor Who 2005 era intro. Oh shit, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
you are
I see
not
it. Yeah,
wrong,
I see it.
Kira. Oh man. Oh, sorry your game got rained out, Pythos, but hey, enjoy the stream.
Found yourself here. Welcome. Shall we Varshion?
Yeah, I was just seeing what Zero had to say. Fun size Varshan. And I realize there's a smaller Varshan, but that Varshan doesn't do anything fun. This is the Varshan that does anything fun.
It suggests the existence of a king-size Varshan.
Well, let's go with Vitra then, because king size Vitra would be Dragon Vitra.
Yeah.
Fun size Vitra would be Tall Shan, and then I don't know the ingredients on the back would be small Shan.
Yeah, I guess it is called fun size. There's family.
Yeah, but that's
bigger than king.
That's bigger than king.
Yeah.
No, we would just go. It's like a single M&M, bite-sized. There we go.
Bite-size.
Yeah.
Bite-size. Yeah.
Bite-sized, fun-sized, and
They
king-sized
do make
Vitra.
mini M&M mini, the tiny M&Ms.
Yeah, but that's a type. That's not a size.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's true.
That invokes the size of the actual candy, not how many
Right.
of
like
the
peanut
candy.
Or
Although for most candy, it does invoke the size
those
because like
weird
a
ones that have kicks inside them. Crunchy.
Crunchy M&Ms.
Yeah,
they're
not
fine.
a big fan.
They're not my favorite.
I like kicks, but I don't want them in candy.
They're not my favorite. But anyway, people are gonna riot. Let's go down in the dark.
All right, for that baked eggplant, the big reward.
Thanks, Lord of this. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, God. Thank you. Oh shit, it's not voice.
You got it.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus.
Yeah, sit up. Oh, shrimp check.
The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Hell yeah, Vitra!
Nodders.
Sweet. What's it called? The Lunar Subterrane. I mean, obviously, we got Zero able to blast life back into the sister, but
Yep.
you know, there's options.
Yep. Just saying.
Yeah, just doing a little small talk.
No, I mean, in a way, doing a little small talk. Just doing. Just seeing. Just seeing. You know, just in case. You never know.
My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route.
You just see.
The void sent who dared to approach the gate will reckon with me.
Yeah, I had my own small talk, Kyle. If you want to look at the party.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
you were having some small talk then.
Yeah.
Little conversation on the side. A tiny invite. Hey, I'll be right back. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, you okay?
No, I just hit the mic.
Kyle just like desperately needs to use the restroom. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Just gonna let's see here. Oh, wait. Jesse right now is saying to go to the Go Live post. My Go Live post or the one on the Garrett and Kyle account? You replied? Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Can I pull this up quickly in my browser? Okay, let's see here. YouTube cap. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. All right, Kyle. All right, Kyle. Jesse Cox tweeted us the AI summary of our stream. Viewers are reacting to the moon hole in Final Fantasy XIV's new expansion. They are discussing various aspects, such as its appearance, physics-defying properties, and sexual innuendos. A small minority in chat is also discussing their playthrough of Final Fantasy IV.
It's time to give way to our robot overlords. That is on point.
I fucking hate AI.
That is beautiful.
This is the best use of it.
You know what? We did
best use of it.
All right, technology's caught up.
Yeah. The best use of AI.
Not wrong.
Yeah. Let's go. Yep. Cool. The best use of
Love that. Still hate it. Love
tons of ethical violations. Trying to think. I have one. I guess I might as well just put it up to a party password.
Yeah, there's no good way to do it. We got one.
Yeah.
We got one left.
Yeah, recruit numbers, dungeons. All right, you have the best chances of getting in if you are a DPS, and all right. The number is holy. You know, we're looking at a hole. The number of the joint is holy if you know how to use party password. Yeah, Bun got it. Can Kyle figure out what it was?
All I can think of is lead, so 4013?
It was 0000.
Whoa. Okay. You know what?
Yeah, today's party password was in fact 0. Yeah, 88888 has more holes. That is
true.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Technically.
That is fair. Is that you, Sunnyson? Or did you just get the password correct? All right. Okay. Oh. Welcome to the party, Bun. Welcome. All right, let's duty finder, midnight level, confirm. Dungeons. The Lunar Subterrane. The Lunar Subterrane.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume this is gonna hit hard from the beginning. Serious business.
Just like the last one.
No, this isn't Ferris Sirius. This is Lunar Subterrane. Oh yeah.
Ooh, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. This is handsome.
And all that.
Oh, sorry, screen. Shit. Sorry, everybody. Oh.
Out. Sure.
Oh, he's so
literally
green.
Mike Wazowski.
It's Mike Wazowski.
And he's a dad.
Don't worry, Chad. I showed you hole. Hole has been shown. Took me a second, but we got there. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I like your Dawn Trail portrait,
Oh, already
Jesse.
Dawn trailed up, I see.
Yeah.
Wow. Prepared.
This is cool looking.
Ooh, the floor actually is quite reflective.
Yes, as it should be. This looks like this is a weird cut. There's like a cave they go into, and I think it's Assassin's Creed 2 or 3 in the real world. They like go down into a cave. This kind of reminds me of that.
I mean, there is rock formations like this, but Mass Effect 3 also just went nuts, and then there was that period of time where all video games went nuts on this look.
Sarkarda, thanks for super. How far you've come that a major boss in World of Darkness raid is now just a mob. Yes. Good old Mike Wazowski.
I mean, he's still intense. That guy ain't no mob.
Soon, I will not be able to plunge full, so I will be doing it as much as possible.
Do it. Keep the dream alive.
Yoshi P is stealing my favorite thing in the game.
Let Yoshi P know. The only thing that could make Dawn Trail brighter is the ability to plunge. There's even a little bit of reflection there, you can see.
There's reflection all over the place.
Yeah, Mike's bouncing around down there.
We plunge. Bye, Mike. I'm sorry.
The final day.
You're an attractive monster.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
Oh, the music.
Oh, dude, that was cool.
Good timing.
Nice little switch up there. I'm guessing I should read into the fact that these guys were in the vault, right? Like, those were like chessmen kind of energy.
But were they inferred by our knowledge of the void?
Oh my god.
Who knows? Or, you know, they just needed a mod.
Yeah, no, it's only a mod.
Squeal, meow,
The vault had robot heads. Okay, fair.
Chad, is this Final Fantasy IV music? Should I start apologizing to Final Fantasy IV music? Because I was pretty harsh on it after Tower is Out.
If it goes wow, that's just
no. Yes. Is it a remix? Remix. Okay. All right. Oh, we unlocked Expert Roulette finally. Thank you, Mike.
Oh, sick! Right.
Just for it to be taken away in like a week.
Yeah, but hey.
We can do it.
We did it.
We can do it. Oh, there's a bunch of guys that didn't get pissed off fast enough.
You got the guys with the red Power Ranger gloves, so it works out. Got on their Hulk hands.
Love Hulk hands. Big Hulk hands fan. Yeah. Shouldn't you be running around Radzatan eating people?
You know, he's just chilling.
He's just a little guy. It's like a swole gremlin.
He looks good in the upgrade. I love that transition. That is so cool.
It's a good drop.
Really cute.
I thought that said antioxidant breath for a minute. I'm like, but that's a good thing. Bye. This looks cool up ahead with the archway. Or down to the platform. Oh no, it's kind of monkey looking.
Oh yeah, I can see. Oh yeah, that is.
Oh, you are.
Dark Elf?
Is that what it's called? Oh shit, yeah.
That's Oh, he's got a little tiny, look at his little wizard wand.
We are absolutely going to go to the Discord later and see sprites from some other Final Fantasy.
He is
of this
gonna
thing.
wand us.
So hard. Dungeon is your favorite Dark Knight chess piece slam? Oh shit, okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks, Cloak.
I am appalled and also intrigued. I like his Gygaxian nature and old school quality.
He looks like something out of Labyrinth with the tongue hanging out.
Yeah.
One of us always lies. I know those are doors and I don't think they have tongues, but you get the idea.
Okay, he's got staffs. I'm just gonna. Oh,
whoa! What
okay.
the frick?
Yep. Okay. Classic.
Do we want to match or
we don't
opposite?
know yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing he has
it tells you what tile's gonna explode.
Oh, diagonal. What are you doing here?
Is that like a big circle?
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Circle channeling, probably. No? What? You just didn't do anything? You just spelled them?
It probably lets us know what's coming or something? I don't know, man.
Didn't feel like doing that one?
Ruinous
That was a
confluence.
freebie? Oh, he delayed the explosion.
Hold on, why did the edges explode?
Because it was the staffs. He like banished them and then they exploded later. Oh shit.
Yeah, but what?
Woo! Got it.
I'm still not sure I get it.
So like now he's dispelling them and then he's gonna cast it later. So remember where those were.
Oh, I think I just missed the third one. Was my? Oh, you're gonna. You bugger.
All right, and now on to the middle again because he's gonna explode the previous thing.
Yep. If there was, I think I just missed the staff. Is why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool. No, that's pretty straightforward. I just missed a staff. Kyle's gaming. Yeah, he is. Missile outburst. What are you? Void Dark is my favorite raid. You get it, Kyle?
I get it.
Oh wait, no. Just don't move. Good. That's cute.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, easy peasy.
Tower of Zot, this is not. At least this fight. What we get? Got a ring. Where are my rings at?
Oh,
635.
Nice. Stuff's getting up there.
I'll take it I'll greet it for my dancer.
So what was the doom? I dispelled the doom like the last
Oh,
second.
hell yeah. I didn't even see it.
I almost died. But then it had like a permanent like, yo, you messed up. We're gonna maybe doom you again. So there was like stacking doom where like if you messed up too many times, it was gonna doom kill you because of the doom. So there's like
what's the
extra
chat
doom?
for verification?
Oh, so if you mess it up twice, it increases the
Twice
speed of
comes ruin. Okay.
Yeah,
All
cute.
right. It's an attractive. This is just like a dungeon-ass dungeon. I really like this.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this hallway.
What's happening ahead? I feel like I'm gonna miss. Oh man.
Oh, pillars.
An Elden Ring boss is gonna spawn. Are you a MacGuffin? What are you?
It's the crystal of
Oh.
what once was. Ooh, are we doing a little memory trip down memory lane? Look at
Oh,
that.
shit!
Look at that.
It's the Culling of Stratholme. Arthas is even here.
It's already overrun.
You're not wrong.
This dude is Arthas. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, they're flexing on Caverns of Time.
Ooh! I love it when buildings crumble.
Someone help us, run for your lives.
Bracelets.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their
There's
avarice.
Marley with the super. Man, this is some classic fantasy shit. I'm into this.
Playing since Final Fantasy IV.
Can't make that joke. Culling of Stratholme was when that game still slapped.
The game did slap. Culling was rough.
I liked Culling. But I'm also a massive artist.
It had some clunk.
It had a lot of delay mechanics. As someone who doesn't like the Ultimate Darkhold for delay mechanics, yeah, that's fair, Kyle. That's fair.
Oh, damn.
You okay? Oh, I'll be fine. You got me. You got me, fam. Maybe. There we go. Ah, the Frenzied Cockerel. My favorite.
For king and country.
It's like if, Xenos was actually patriotic. That's the vibe I'm getting from
look
Toronto
at
here.
Look at the light shafts on the buildings and the birds flying over.
Oh, yeah, shit.
They
Oh,
knew
yeah, look at
we
that,
were
man.
elsewhere. Cowards.
You've been hanging out with me too much. You're talking about light shafts. Wait, why is there like a smoky film on my screen? You see that?
Well, we're in a memory, the crystal that fell from Pocket.
Okay.
Inside the crystal.
Oh, boy. I think I got you. Heat breath. You don't. Nobody wants help with that over there. These models look cool. I bet these models are a reference to something, Kyle.
Why are you mad? Why is it mad at me?
Wait, oh
Stop
shit!
looking at things. It's mad at me. Bring him to you.
Look what you're talking about. This is like looking at a giant monster. Like, why can't I help? Game won't let me help. Kyle's over here like, game will let you help over here, please. Please help.
Will not fall here.
No? Not gonna meteor for old time's sake?
Nope.
Oh.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Ooh, look at you cuties.
Oh, you just... Okay.
Yeah, no, they're just theming, They're animatronics.
God, this is attractive.
I like the arrows all over the floors. Those are great. Oh,
You know, you remember, what was it, 5-1, and you were like, I'm surprised you're not more into the castle dungeon, Garrett? Because this is what I want from a castle dungeon. This is my shit right here. This is my shit.
I see one of my weaknesses.
What is one of your weaknesses?
Pillars. The pillars have question marks on them.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, I'm not good at pillar things.
Oh, Kyle gonna die.
Though I do love this cutie.
What? Oh, they do have. What cutie?
This is the boss. Look at him. Look at him. Just.
Oh yeah. Just
ready to ruin someone's picnic.
All right, let's do it.
Sand blast. That sounds like something in the front. I'm gonna move.
Oh no, that's just.
Nah, he's just doing it all over.
AOE. Is it? Wait, what?
Okay, sure.
Let's see if this does anything.
How are we gonna shift? Oh, okay.
Cool. You can hold yourself in place for that if you so desire. Antlion March.
I think we're good here. I mean, unless something happens with that stone pillar. Oh, it's starting to.
Oh, yep. I think we got a little bit of time.
So, yeah. Oh, multiple hits, I guess. Yeah.
How far does it push you? Is my next question.
Not a lot, but those edges do have some sandy business on them.
If you think of the pillar placement as tiles, it seems like it's 2 tiles. It'll push you 2 tiles. Group up. Oh shit.
Sand.
Shit, I'm having a bad time.
Checking pillars. Oh, and the pillars do not respawn, so we have not as many pillars to worry about from now on, Kyle.
Thinking about my placement.
What's crumbling? Okay. I'm gonna just go here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no shit.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Stylish.
I wasn't looking at the arrows, I was just looking at the distance. Oh, you jerk. Jumped out of it.
Right on cue.
Oh, yeah. This and did it anyway. Pound sand. Such a dismissive boss.
They just gotta squeeze it in where they can.
Kinda.
Oh yeah,
over here-ish.
I kind of let you do that. Let's visit over here. Yeah.
And we've got...
Yeah, crumble, crumble, so we want to end up... About there?
Oh no! Shit! I'm too far. You were all worried about it, Kyle. I was the one who got pillared.
He's doing that perfectly in sync with my medical now. It's very nice of him.
Oh, I'm really stuck this time. There we go. Oh, that's a fun fight.
Yeah, he was cute. I really liked him.
Hold me on that.
Necklaces.
I don't need it really. No greed on me. Why not? Got a new level 90 dancer after all.
Such terrible beasts bodes ill.
Oh, nice. You got your
no
dancer
time
to
to
90.
lose.
Yeah.
Well done.
Such destruction. If only we had returned.
That's
sooner.
great. Oh, we got a handsome devil up ahead. Let's see if he wants to join.
Yeah, get him in here.
I think not.
king and country.
Litigation there. Not enough.
Fear my wrath.
That's what I sound like in my head when I'm being an edgy tank. Oh, we got snake shoes. They're
Good
back,
old
Kyle.
Snake shoes, bringing it back.
Classic.
He looks really nice. Look at his graphics.
Oh yeah, it is pretty high fidelity.
They gave him a little upgrade.
For king and country.
I guess I should have eaten that because it didn't pop my blood.
Enough.
Learned my lesson. This music is great. Oh, look at that handsome door open. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This is all right.
Original gargoyle.
That's naming them like chips now. I can't wait for barbecue gargoyle. Sour cream and gargoyle.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite.
It's one of my biggest weaknesses in this world. I cannot be trusted with an open bag. Oh yeah, Thai chili gargoyle. Give me that shit.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Get out of here, you Slimer wannabe. Man,
Oh, he did.
this is a
Eventually.
good looking dungeon. Man, look at this. I like this patch, Kyle.
It's a good dungeon.
This patch friggin' slaps so far. But I forgot to roll on something. Someone else. Oh, there's a pass and
What's going on with those earrings? Wow, those are wild earrings.
Are you saying this is where the wild things are?
Help me.
Where do they get all these wonderful patches?
Vampiress and original.
Blackguard. Soon to be followed by Cool Ranch Blackguard.
Oh man, Cool Ranch. Trader Joe's is making barbecue chips. Things are gonna get a little weird. I'm out of cooldowns, so I'm gonna be putting some weird stuff on you.
I got some more mid I can pop. 5 seconds out from another Blackest Night. And they're starting to fall.
You should be good, yeah.
We're all good.
Yeah. I have to use my discount cooldowns. Well, I see y'all posing. What's going on up here?
The final boss is going on up here, Kyle.
Let's see what's going on.
So we decides to kill all the townsfolk.
Golbez.
Oh, we're seeing the fate of Golbez. Cyclops. He's gone, Bez.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Big Xenos energy. Ooh, that was cool. Little action figure-y.
I mean, I know you blow your eyes, but you know, now we're opening up a whole world of possibilities.
So we're just gonna fight Golbez again. Okay, I get it. Oh, I'm sorry. We're fighting old Bez.
Old, but well, we have to do. Yeah, I guess. Well, not. Yeah, we're fighting onto him, and then the last trial is gonna be Zero Miss. So it tracks. It tracks. He's hot. I appreciate your willingness to work with that. There's so much in the way.
Alright, let's do this thing.
But I've seen enough one-winged angel men in anime to know that asymmetry is hot. So, you know.
But this is a two-winged angel.
But he's got one mask.
Oh, shit, what am I doing?
No, he's doing what he can with what he's got.
Why am I AoEing? My brain just broke.
Well, he did, AoE.
Make a lot of mistakes. That's not one of my usual ones.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Not sure what to make of that.
Oh, explosions. Oh, there's...
The circle became a circle. How could I have seen this coming?
Such savagery ill suits you.
Oh, it's a memory game. Shit. Okay. I see what I did wrong.
But then that on top. Oh,
yeah.
That's dirty.
Yeah, that is dirty.
That's dirty.
I was wondering where my first stack of Vuln came from. Now I know. Oh, you're dead.
We have a red mage. We're gonna be okay.
Not just any red mage.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh wait, there's. Why are the direction? Wait, what?
Are they going to
Oh.
Just hang out in the middle and they're fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cute. That's cool.
Yeah, right now we don't know if he's gonna move him or.
Oh,
look at you.
Okay, I think here.
Yeah, we should be.
The splitting is a very cool effect. What was the problem? You look like you were good there.
Yeah, I lived.
Oh boy.
Still hurt.
Well, I live.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I don't. What is hard to say?
Prepare yourself.
Sure.
It's over, my friend.
These attacks are very cool.
He's going for it.
Dark impact. That seems like it's going to be big.
I saw that button. That was stylish. Okay, you gonna make pizza?
You've weathered this before.
Forsaken
Let's see how you fare now.
And then Contra Pasta.
I'm just gonna go stand by this one. This one over here seems. Yeah, that's exactly the one I was thinking about.
I'm thinking in real time, everybody. Are you proud of me?
I'm so proud.
I was talking to the chat.
Oh,
but
well, I'm
glad.
too.
I'm glad you're proud.
Yeah. Okay, memory
This is a
game.
delay.
Don't do other things with it.
Okay.
Oh crap! And then I get the AOE and I kind of spaz. But hey,
You did it.
more or less worked out.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Much in the way of that. Yes! Just made it.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's right.
It's over, my friends.
I really like this fight. It's a good fight. I would like to do this on a harder difficulty. Yeah. GG group. Well done. Oh my god, I said it and say. All right.
We can be happy about that.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Smile.
right?
Smile, Tuna.
Strong blinking is okay.
I want to choose my expression at the end of dungeons.
Finger guns.
Build winged Golbez by buying all of the party from 6.5 action figure set.
One pair of pants.
Yep. That's it. The chess piece will elude me. Oh, what's in my thing?
Should not have come to this.
He all but set his soul aflame.
Was there truly no? This is the past. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, he's commenting on the past. You never in history you were like, yo, that's effed up. Really? Like no point in history class?
Never once.
You were just sitting there like
face value the whole time.
Just like, I am sure glad that happened then and not now. That was Kyle in social studies growing up. Well, they're doing World War II history and he's just like, that sure did happen.
You just lecturing him there, JC. You give him a little talk about his choices.
Bum, 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 bum. Cheer up, Durante.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay, dude.
Oh my god. Kyle in 1939 Germany. Was that really necessary? Really?
More space.
Reported for griefing Golbez. Oh my word. All right.
Okay.
Let's see what's next.
Let's advance, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's sync this up. 3, 2, 1, go.
Easy mistake to make.
Wait, wouldn't that confirm that that's one of our reflections?
No, I think it's just the memory. That we're playing out the memory and
Why?
in place of.
Why you and
I'm
not
reading into
me?
it. I'm reading into it.
I'm down for that. I'm down for you to ride that.
I'm reading into
Yeah.
it. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, I was already on board with this might be a Xenos reflection headcanon, so I'm into this.
That's fair.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Are we not going to see the head?
I mean, if we don't see the head, it confirms your theory through and through. Make all the connections. Print it. Ship it.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Maybe. Oh, this is just Muppets baby ass camera work.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me, your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Yeah, you sound real heroic right now, buddy.
He did just a short time ago yell, light, dark, I do not care.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
To the surprise of no one.
I mean, it was well plotted out, yes.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Dog, we already kicked your ass.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. for I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Funny you should say that.
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
You shouldn't have evoked some light imagery there, buddy.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
Nice little push in there.
As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
So that would be the Watcher?
Yeah, the Watcher.
Oh shit!
You got one Watcher per
every
moon.
word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Oh, well, that was easy.
What? Then it was you who...
I was about to say, was that
As
a Wobberitz?
Elixir once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I the remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
It's just like such He-Man villain energy whenever you say your own name. I love it.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Good turn.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Good student, that Zero. Nice. Well, just bringing it to a close, let us press on.
Mm-hmm.
In the darkness recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Let's wait on that.
That seems interesting.
I could use a break.
Interesting button.
I need a water.
Okay.
I could use a bathroom.
All right.
And Toyota has called with an update, and I should probably see what they have to say.
I've got these.
Kyle will hang with y'all. Kyle shall hang. Let's see. Can I? Do I have just a Kyle camera? Yeah, there you go. There's a Kyle. Everybody have a Kyle. I'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. Kristen beat Final Fantasy 16. We beat Mario Wonder over the weekend. Had a lovely Father's Day. Been half watching Kaiju number 8. That was kind of fun. It's been okay. Fallen asleep during the same episode of Yu Yu Hakusho about 10 times. It's cozy. Just puts me to sleep. 16 was good. She was properly book sad. She was properly messed up, you know? She was sad, went to the internet for comfort, saw massive cope on the internet. Won't say more. But yeah, that was good. She enjoyed herself. It was good. Apothecary? No. That like I was just logging into Crunchyroll and it was like, hey, do you want to try this? And I was like, I like Kaijus. That'd be fun. Did she do the DLC? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. The cope is real. I will not say more. I will not say more. Oh, I'm not in control of the chat either. So here, is this working? Here, is this working? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I saw something about Ultraman Rising. I watched a lot of Ultraman when I was a wee child. For some reason, my grandma's TV got it. I don't know why. It would play randomly for some reason on my grandma's TV. She wasn't into it. It would just sometimes show up. I don't know what channel, but I watched a lot of it growing up. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, we have a track coming out because we watched the first Delicious in Dungeon together, actually. So that was sweet, and I'm looking forward to getting to that. I've watched the first hour of Godzilla -1. We watched 15 minutes, and baby called. 10 weeks old, 18 pounds. James is a freaking monstrous child. He's awesome. He's so, and he does like that thing that babies do. Oh, they're so freaking cute. I broke down on Father's Day because it's our last planned kid. You know, we wanted to have 3, and I was like, well, here's to being the last Father's Day I'll ever be vomited on. Maybe. And I just, like, oh God, babies. Oh God, it's my thundering the whole way. Absolutely thundering the whole way. No, I haven't watched Wakefoo. I'm terrible at suggestions. Kristen also got me for my birthday the record of, and it's apparently the Japanese printing of Redline, which is like a whole different edition. It comes in that plastic case, you know, that when you have to order things from overseas, the records come in that weird plastic. And so she got me Redline, and that was badass. So Friday night, she was like, here, throw this in the machine. I freaking love Redline. Such a good movie. Absolutely amazing. Grandchildren, I know, but you have to wait like 30 years for that. And I'm not going to impose any desires of myself to be vomited upon in the future. You know, it's their choice to make. I had 3 because I got to make up for my fellow millennials, but you know, we're good. We're good now. Thank you. Tell us about the Necrons. Oh my God. So she got me the Necron. It's like this, it's like a Naga kind of like snake thing. And it's got like little claws, and it's apparently super meta. You run it along a Technomancer. It's a really handsome little guy. And then I got a they're called, what's the jars called in Egypt? Cryopotech? It's a spider spelled with spider. It's a wraith, yes. And there's a diorama inside the butt. Canoptech. There's a diorama inside the butt, and you have to paint the inside of his butt because it's full of baby scarabs, and then you put the butt on top. So if anyone for any reason was like, oh, what a nice model job, let me look in, and you can like look through the cracks to see inside the butt of the spider, because he pours out spiders, you know, as he fights and like maintains his scarab swarm. It's freaking handsome. It's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, the Wraith was like a full-blown paint job. That was really cool to get to paint that much. I really enjoyed getting something advanced like that. Your children are balancing out my immense desire to never have any. Hey, exactly. You know, I'm just so full of hope. It's my light of justice into the future. And if I can bring into this world 3 well-adjusted gamer lads, them some good vibes. I'm down with that. I'm down with putting that into the universe. That's okay with me. No, I didn't paint already too. I built 1 Wraith. I managed to do that and be like, what's that? Oh yeah, sure, I'll play Legos. And then I play Legos for a bit, and I come over, and then I paint a little more, and I clip a little more. But it's like, it's basically like campfire whittling. It's so ridiculous. Building models, it's just like clip in, you whittle a little bit, and then you fall asleep reading about like the plague Primarch who became a farmer in plague smoke, and you fall asleep to that, and you're freaking set. It's just so cozy. So apparently, Breach is on like a massive Warhammer journey, I guess, for his summer declaration. He just did Darkest Dungeon. He's hitting all the best. He's my favorite. Has he played Factorio? Because if Breach plays Factorio next, he's basically gauntleted my favorite cozy games. I get Gunpla. Yeah, no, I did a lot of Gunpla when I was younger. Had my little pen to color in the little edges, you know, the little lines. But I don't think you guys do that anymore. I think you were more about washes nowadays because they look better. But the pen was really fun to add the little mechanical things too. Yeah, Mechanicus. Play it one day. Well, make sure. Yeah, then point him towards it. I'd love to make Garrett in some future co-op day. Whatever. Who knows when. Play Factorio. But I don't know how it would go. I mean, it's such a cozy game, and knowing where all your little sciences are going, I don't know if it'd actually be kind of frustrating. But I am resolved to learn Monster Hunter World. I have undertaken that in the sense that I already own it because I purchased it for a stream we did a while ago, but I've made Cartho Nassi. I'm debating going back and redoing my character because they look a little weird in the game, so I might make a new character, but gonna learn Monster Hunter World because that's closer to Wilds when it comes out, even though Rise is available on Switch, and that'd be super cozy. I'm gonna do World, and I'm just experimenting with weapons in the little weapon room and seeing what I like. And trying not to get hung up on anything too weird right now. Rift Breakers, yeah, there's some fun co-op games for sure. Oh, I'm not far enough to worry about like using a voucher. I'll just remake nothing's. I saw the new Mario Party is not called Mario Party. It's called Mario Insurgents or something like this, or Party. So it is Mario Party then. They just didn't want to call it Mario Party because maybe us millennials have connotations that Mario Party is a friendship killer. Jamboree. Oh, so it is called Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. I saw Mario Jamboree in like the news rundown of it, and I was like, oh, that looks like Mario Party, but are they not calling it Mario Party because my generation freaking hates Mario Party because what it did to each other and how much we hated Skateboard Scamper and stuff like this? But no, so it's just Mario Party. I think 4-year-old's a little young for Mario Party. Great for Mario Wonder. I'm stupid impressed by like how like the auto drive in Mario Kart. And then in Mario Wonder, they had the Yoshis who don't take any damage. And then you have like almost a Cuphead element of like ghosts where you can res people. Like that was like people can complain. Unknown persons can complain about the lack of power. There are some seriously good ideas in Switch games in the fatherhood department. The Yoshis die in lava still, but they don't like take traditional damage. They also don't have any power-ups, so you know there's some drawback to it. But you can be a Yoshi and someone can ride on your back. So like there was the Wiggler races, and I could be like, dude, Flynn, get on my back, and then I raced, and he didn't have to worry about the really fast stuff. Tetris? No, I don't think. I mean, he likes chess, but no, I don't think I've done Tetris. Death of All. I'm not familiar with the Kingdom Death of All Friendships. The Friendship Killer? No, I never. Why would you play this? Why would you then go? Okay, well, you know, we'll take a look then. And this. What am I looking at? Okay, so we got a board, and we make gold. And you battle each other? Oh, it's you like predict who's gonna fight. I've never heard of this. Then again. But more toxic than Mario Party. Perfect. Because as long as they remove the boo, I'll maybe give it a shot. That boo was a piece of crap. Yeah, I see the rock, paper, scissors element in there. Magic the Gathering? I'm so excited. I'm not. I may have a deck that has no affixes ready and available. It's blue. It's like underwater themed. It's got like 2/2 fish, 4/4 turtle. It's like nothing but just plain ass cards. I don't have another one of these made yet, but I am prepared for the day when reading is on the table and we can 12 exactly. It costs like 10. Who gives a crap? It's just for the fish, because green always has like tramples and stuff like that. You make it, you make it complicated. But blue has like draw 2 cards, pay 4 to draw 2 cards. Yeah, it's not great, but it's fine. I will accept them no matter what Magic the Gathering Planeswalker they run, and I will judge. If I raise a Jace, I will judge, but that can live in my own head. The Friendship Obliterator. Wow. No, I never heard of this. No, green isn't complicated, but green is more likely to have like trample, whereas like a 1/1 flying is very easy. It's about clarity. No, I don't think we're gonna play that. No, I don't think we're gonna dig up a copy of that. Yeah, you gotta keep your hand. You gotta have card advantage. Something that Yu-Gi-Oh does not teach the children at all. It makes no sense how they maintain a hand in that show. I've tried. It's like counting Indiana Jones's revolver. You just can't. You just don't do it. Don't worry about their card advantage. It's fine. Let it ride. Mario Party ruined your palms? Yeah, well, you were on that bicycle, trying to stop that boo. With counter spells? I mean, that's what they get into. Everyone plays hand destruction. Yes, land destruction. That's what I really, really want. Indiana Jones isn't even relevant to his own movies. Now, hang on. What is this? Is this one of those theories where, like, if Indiana Jones didn't participate, everything would have happened anyway? Is that one of those? Those are silly because, we don't really affect too much in the course of our life. Yeah, now we're thinking like cosmic sense, right? Yeah, because how much am I actually affecting the universe? Just good vibes in the future. That's just let it ride. Now, if we're talking Radicate died on the boat, I'm all for that one. That one's good. Was he important for Doom? I think, it's... Did he fall? No, he had a call. He got another car, and the car is... I'll let him explain it, but there's another car now that's not the Scam Terra, but it's a different car thing. It's a car thing. He was calling a dude back about something. Don't worry about it. There's something about cars, exactly. I think I just heard... I think I just heard a yell in my general direction.
Woo! Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Oh my, dude, shady car shit.
Is it so? Do we need to name this another Scam Terra? What's going on?
Shady car shit. No, the truck is fine. The truck is fine. For folks that don't know, I sold what we affectionately called the Scam Terra. Got a new truck. Needed new tires. We put new tires on, and it's been driving terrible ever since we got the new tires. Anyway, I'll tell this story on a day where we're not trying to get through the MSQ. It is hotter than hell in here.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Jesus. Oh my God. Katie's on a call, but in a little bit she'll be heading out the grocery, and we'll just open the door and get some airflow.
Sweet.
Holy crap. We need to figure something out for cooling this room.
Pump, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I ain't about this life. We have AC, but this room has no exchange of air. So I open that door, it's freezing out there, and it's just hot in here because the thermometer is in the other room. So, yeah. Anyway, hi. Thank you for covering.
Yeah.
I really needed to talk to that guy. It was way more complicated than.
We were talking about Mario Party. We talked about anime, Factorio.
Nice.
Some game that destroyed people's childhoods.
Yeah. What's on my shirt? Or what's my shirt or Kyle's shirt? That was 354. That must have been to you. The super. What's on your shirt?
Oh, sure. I guess I missed that. Yeah, I was busy.
Oh. Thank you, Rogue Mage, for the super. It's Hot Dad Summer for Kyle, which is very true right now.
Hot Dad Summer.
Hot Dad Summer. Yeah, big fan. Oh, yeah, we need the Kyle Ferguson fan.
Yeah.
Whew. Reminds me I need new tires on my car. Yeah, it's never fun. But, oh, yeah. Anyway. How far y'all plan on go today? To the end
of part 1, which is its official name. So that's not a confusing, like...
Wait, what?
It's called part 1. Like, the patch is called part 1. Because 6.55 is called part 2.
We're going to the end of 6.5.
Yeah, the end of 6.5.
6.55 is Thursday. Has Jesse been making wood this whole time? Yeah, including in the dungeon. Yeah, it was really impressive. I've never seen anyone run a dungeon while making wood, but he found a way. You want a 0? Or you want to finish your chips?
There's still a few to go. I'll have one more.
Oh, my goodness. Did you get any supers while I was gone?
No, feel free to take it away.
Okay. Hour 8 earlier said I subscribe to the Golbez as our shard. Durante is like a well-adjusted Xenos. Since Xenos is not an ancient, so he would not have shards. Theory. Oh, that's an interesting thought. That's... But wait,
I'm not familiar with that.
But didn't all ancients, whether they were convocation or not, get reflected?
Yeah. I thought because otherwise...
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right only because of the big lug Matoya connections people have made in the past.
Yeah, that's
a very popular thing.
Yeah.
But there is definitely rules to sharding. And when you became sharded, as well as like if you were occupied in some sort of way.
Okay. Yeah. No. All right.
What would have been really funny is if
my
they
understanding
didn't
is
show
sound.
Face, but it was a Lalafell-sized Golbez that walked out. Yeah, that'd be good. Be good. I'd like that.
Gotcha. You want a napkin or anything? What is this? Emerus, thank you. If the OG Golbez was a fragment of our original Ascian soul and a soul trapped in Memoria can never be released, did they just tell us it will never be possible to completely rejoin our soul?
I mean, that's not off the table.
I wouldn't go that deep into it because I don't think we want to. Like the whole point, the entire point of the Hydaelyn Zodiark saga is to put the whole idea of rejoining, like put it under a microscope and make it seem like a bad thing, and like new life is what's important.
I don't see Memoria crystals as so essential to upholding the world's rules that they couldn't one day be opened.
Yeah.
If we really wanted
Well,
to.
and like there can't, I mean, yeah, it's a crystal. So if you found a way to like absorb it, you could just do it with the crystal.
Oh, well, yeah, he crushed it,
he
right?
crushed it.
Yeah. So if you can crush
So why can't we just get our own crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, well, he crushed it. So then by extension, we would have to crystallize Golbez and then crush him.
Wait, no, he crushed some dude.
Oh, you're right. No, yeah,
that
because he was
just
about
some
to fight
dude.
Golbez. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
That's what they were into.
Order of events is already blurred in my head.
Yeah.
I left the world of fantasy and went to a very real world for like 10 minutes.
Briefly visited that, and
where I argued about a truck.
Where we have chips.
Well, I didn't argue. Actually, the guy at Toyota was very helpful.
Chips and Hot Dad Summer in here.
I cannot believe how many of you have not left. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, you need anything before we get going?
Let me check my supplies. No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. I'm just my like the idea of like touching a keyboard after eating chips to me is just like
what?
Like that's
no,
like
that's what pants are for.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
And I bring my own.
That's like a religious thing for me. I'm like, if I eat, I leave the room.
You hit yourself with a little bit of hand sanitizer and let the alcohol just kind of take away the stickies.
Oh.
And you just kind of, it's like.
Oh boy, yeah, this
like. Spell effects fly off your fingers.
In a way that is not judging you, and I'm trying to make myself seem weird. That's very triggering to me.
Oh yeah, no, and I bring, and just so you know, everyone knows, like I bring my own accoutrements. I bring my own mouse and keyboard.
Steering wheels after COVID, they horrify me. All steering wheels post 2020 have been horribly ruined by folks alcoholing their hands and then not wiping the hands off on something before then. Constantly touching
they're worn off like Disney ride attractions.
It literally eats through the leather on steering wheels.
Oh, leather!
And it's disgusting.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Fancy Cars.
And it just
Those leathers.
It's just I'm not.
sorry.
It's not. I'm trying to. I think I'm weird.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just making fun of the fact that you think all steering wheels have leather on them.
It's even worse if it's then like a fake, like whatever it's made out of, it's getting ruined. Like, yeah, could be our involved, maybe, Zico. You never know. You never know. You know how ukulele became a warrior of light? Sure, yes, Sam. It all makes sense now. All of it.
What?
Exactly. I'm gonna talk to Zero now.
Okay.
Wait, do I have not? Did I turn this down? Do I not have sound? Oh, there's just some music in here. Okay. All right.
It's a dark place.
It's a dark place, yes. Well, the just like your fingers, that didn't really work all that well during COVID. You didn't want to be doing that. And after hand sanitizer, too. That'd be interesting. Yeah. I question your methods. DNA. Yeah.
I assume Jesse's not talking to us, because I don't know. I think he's correcting someone else, right? I don't think
I'm going to keep playing.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just press on. All right. Are you ready? Are you hovering?
I'm ready.
3,
I'm ready.
2, 1, go. Assuming there's another cutscene. Oh.
See, if you didn't call, we wouldn't be running to catch up with him.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
I wish Val was in this cutscene with me.
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Full JC runs in with the chair. Stabbing. Nope.
Happens to him a lot.
Yeah! You're so stylish, Zero. You're so stylish.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Equal terms.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess yeah, that's right. They don't die. Wait, he wasn't thinking.
The Archfiends live?
Okay, I'm supposed to be confused about this.
Good.
Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
There we go.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends. but shades born of their residual ether.
Okay. Alright, we're doing old school beat 'em up rules.
Then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
You gotta fight every boss that you fought up to this point before you beat the final boss. Just like Ninja Turtles Hyperstone Heist. Yeah.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Jab. Oh, that just looks so itchy.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Whoever fights Barbaricia is like, it's time for a haircut. Yeah. We just run by. Yeet. Oh man, that looks dope.
Confidence there.
Jump first, ask questions later.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
You know what we've defeated? Do you have any clue?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah. Bye.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Giant boost.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Shield dash, yeah. I never use that ability on my paladin, but it's awesome.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
I love that. So cheesy, I love it.
You're twinsies with Nerho in chat right now. It just said so cheesy, I love it. Kyle's got a new best friend in chat.
Yep.
That was great. What a great little... I love watching the Scions all fight together. And fun-size Vitra. Yes. I was still speaking Draconic. Oh, what is that? That is attractive. I like this. It's spooky. Oh, and then fade away. Yeah, and then just reappear somewhere else.
Do it.
God, dude, this looks great. Really good atmosphere. Oh, there's more to you than meets the eye. This is some StarCraft box art right here.
Yeah. My sleeve was covering the entire crystal.
Yeah, let's keep it personal, I think, with the top one.
I
What do you
agree.
yeah? Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1, go. For my buddy's sister. Oh, the music is going. I could hear this on an SNES game. I could hear that in 16-bit quality. This makes sense. Yeah.
Sounds like a max difficulty DDR track.
Been a lot of DDR sounding shit in the game lately. Man. What happens if I do like an RP walk? Yeah. Man, you look cool. So can LB4. We will, JG Giant. Thanks. This is your favorite synced extreme? Cool. Dude, this looks sick. What is like the creepy red thing in the background? What are you interpreting that as Kyle?
What?
Like the creepy red thing in the background there. Back in the corner. Kind of focused on it for a hot second in the cutscene.
Yeah.
I was like, is that like where Zodiac was, or?
I mean, the breaks make sense. That's where it's trying to like break its
Lost out.
prison. I do enjoy that it's basically like a dragon skinned over the top of Zodiac.
Yeah. God, this looks cool. Ooh, dude, look down, man. It just goes.
Oh, ooh, nice little pillar action there. Well done.
That's sick.
Does it match what we're looking?
All right. Let me obscure my party password. Group members. Nope, we're doing trial. We're doing Abyssal Fracture. All right, we need 1 tank, 1 healer, and 3 DPS. All right. This code has more zeros than, or more holes than before. It has all the holes. So many holes. As many circular objects as you can think of.
Wow. Yeah, you had to be around earlier for that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was 8888. Y'all got
What
it.
you call a callback.
All right, let's make sure. Let's double check on the names here. Thank you for checking, Kara. Checking in progress. Looking like a lot of people right up in here. I'm always excited to see. That little JC guy ran before. We're gonna ban Kyle, Lil JC. All right, we're good. We have
Get yourself out of here, Garrett.
We have the approval. Let's do it.
Excellent.
Silence Echo. Echo has been silenced in case we wipe.
Perfect.
Do it.
The Abyssal Fracture. All right.
Oh man, this track, if you've got like a subwoofer in your car, must back the screws off of your license plate. Well, Cal, now you need to Photoshop yourself looking like this thing.
I love this thing. It's such a great mix of monster designs I enjoy, but I think I'm gonna go with Independence Day.
I was getting a bit of an ID4 feel from it too, yeah. I really like the alien design in that movie. It's a shame they never made a sequel.
It's so weird, right?
Yeah, they just never made a sequel to
Independence.
Independence Day. You know, it really felt like one you could make a sequel to. It's a shame they never made one. You know, I also feel that way about Pacific Rim. You know,
Yeah, that was odd. Yeah.
It was such a good movie. It felt like it had
such
so
good
much
fodder.
sequel potential, but they just
Really
never
should've
made
gone
any
for
more.
it.
They never made any more.
Yeah, odd stuff.
It's just like World of Warcraft. I can't believe they never made any expansions after Wrath of the Lich King. Game of Thrones, they stopped after season 4.
Yeah, that one was weird.
So
That
weird.
was
What a
pretty
weird
much-
place to stop.
Right?
We just stopped after season 4. Yeah. Yeah, so weird. Yeah.
All right, let's die horribly.
Yep, let's do it. I'm just gonna do a little raid check. Oh, that just cracked big time. All right, and then 15 seconds on the board. Kyle's keeping time with his foot.
The song becomes me.
I know that feel.
Abyssal knots. Should I do something?
I don't know.
Oh! Maybe I'll just heal on the other side of that?
Oh, is that? Oh, it's just.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
18 seconds of doom. I have to heal everybody.
Holy crap!
Why is everyone running that way?
Oh, there's circles. Oh, there's circles. Oh, there's circles. Is everybody undoomed?
Yes. We successfully undoomed everybody.
Those look like they're. Is there more than one stack marker in there? Or is that just one big
But
stack
he's gonna
marker?
repeat it, yeah, so stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, should I?
Ooh, wait,
Okay.
what? Oh, I think I see.
Gross.
That was a run.
You're nasty.
I feel like you probably don't want me to drop that on top of you.
Oh, it's gonna happen for a while, so you just stay over there.
Don't worry. And then run
Why
away.
are two of you on fire?
Oh. Is that gonna follow?
I'm always
It
nervous
is.
it's a recording.
It's following them. Oh wait, no, wait. It just hit multiple times. Or was it so big it just didn't look like it was moving? Void fire? Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh,
at the same time as this.
Oh, you're cute. You're cute.
Yeah, that's something. Big bang.
Oh, that is a huge bang.
So great.
Ooh, look at the background. That is pretty. I just gotta look at that for a second. Is it always this? Is this always the safe spot for this attack? Okay.
Negative. We're negative.
Meat popsicle? Wait, what do we do?
Maximum health decreased.
Just, I don't know. What's gonna happen with this? Does the endpoint matter? Oh, it does. It kind of locks you in. Oh, okay. There's an impact when it hits you. Okay, so you kind of want to bring it out. Boy, howdy. preemptively. HP penalty.
Invigorated by exponential expanding darkness.
Oh,
I think I'd rather be on the other side of that, but I think I'm too late now.
Shit.
This is where I live now.
Yep. Well, there's my stack. There's my shame stack.
Hopefully he takes a little
That
break before.
effect is gorgeous. There's also a huge.
Stop! No. Okay.
Let's get bigger.
Oh, ooh, that is pretty. Look at you, black hole business.
Where's safe?
Probably
Middle?
center.
Meteor impact. Oh, I know this one. Why is there a rock over here?
I'm assuming I don't want to break. Why is it red? Why? I'm gonna put a rock in the middle of it and assume that helps.
What is that? I don't know, but I'm about to join you.
Yeah. Was yours red? Are they red for you?
What was red?
The laser connecting you to the rock.
Wasn't it red the first time? Was it red the first time?
Was it not red that time? For you? Was it always red? Is it personally red?
Looked the same to me, but I wasn't scrutinizing.
Oh, the black hole's slightly off. It's in a different spot. Oh my god. Oh, well, bye everybody.
Oh, wow.
There's a whole animation for
Thanks
my
for the res, buddy.
I'm being big crunched. Oh, I got a custom death.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Now I want to see it.
You do that. I will have a res available for you. You enjoy that.
All right, I'm going to try and get stuck in the next black hole. I want to see it. Where's this going, buddy? Oh, it's just that big. I know this. It's a Unix system.
Oh, that was cute. They were shaped like dragons. I'm putting it in the middle. You guys just took it to the corners, so sorry. Whoa, lasers. Where did the lasers come
I want
from?
a Kyle soundboard made from this encounter. What lasers?
Just extra lasers that time.
They came from Zeromus, Kyle.
Yeah, good point.
Actually, I think they came from the star in the middle of the room. I think So did they get an extra bomb? Okay, that's what I think happened last time. Void Bind.
Well, you gotta go.
I see what you did there. I appreciate that reference.
Okay.
Oh, it finally changed spots.
Yeah, you're combining it.
Doom for everybody. Oh, we got circles. Rend the rifts. You must play Rift before you can beat this boss.
Ooh,
oh,
nice, look at you.
jeez.
Oh, there's pictures. There's wall pictures.
Why are there wall pictures? Oh, there are wall. Whoa! Oh, they're tearing holes over to Merlon Mentorum.
It's the moon.
That's really nostalgia. Oh no! I suddenly want to play N64 games. Gee, This is so loud.
Oh my god!
There's so much happening visually. Oh.
There's nothing else on the screen.
Yeah. What was that? Oh, it just keeps hitting. That's good.
Oh, okay. Just gonna.
Wasn't fast enough. Oh damn, I got the stack. Shit. Not doing great. Not my best, Kyle.
Well, welcome to Not Your Best.
Oh.
Whoa.
So we're almost got hands. I know I already said that, but
You can say it again. If it keeps being true.
oh, there's something.
What's going on over there now?
There's something big.
What's going on over there now, bro?
I don't know. Oh Jesus, that must have been where the laser came from. There's an extreme of this. This is a busy normal. I'm impressed. Ooh. It seems like it is a lot for healing. Seems like there's a lot being asked of healers right now. I'm just gonna move up because the last time that happened, I got smacked by a laser. Yeah. I didn't see the tear before. Oh god, those attacks keep happening.
Okay, yeah, okay. Righto, everybody. Well done. Excellent job.
Oh my word. Oh my word. That fight was sick. That fight was sick. Steven Chet goes, indeed.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. That was a lot. That was a lot. Y'all earned this confetti. Look at these handsome folks. Yeah, it's a good group. Join you there. Woo-wee! All right. It's a weird feeling.
What?
Because if my calculations are correct, there are no more dungeons and no more trials that we have not seen.
That seems to be the case.
At least traditional dungeons. I know there's variants we haven't done. That is yeah, that's nuts. And technically speaking, Kyle, we've actually seen one more dungeon than anybody except Jesse, who's currently watching.
Technically, we did next extra dungeon. Just for fun. For no reason.
I'm gonna have to get even deeper into Dawn Trip before I have a new dungeon experience.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it for you. That's what I was staring at here.
But we did not get to play the trial at FanFest, so the first trial we come across is all Gucci. That's a new trial for us in Dawn Trip.
So why did the meteors hate me? What? I put a rock between me and one of them just to see, and I still died.
Oh, you did consume the rock though.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is red. I don't think mine looked like that.
Was yours not red?
Yours turned red when you had it between the rock and...
Oh, so the rock is bad.
Oh, they're like Titan rocks. They explode.
So why did I die the first time then when I had no rock at all? Is it based on distance and I didn't go far enough out?
Oh, man, is it based on distance? I would like an answer to that. That's a real question. You didn't go far enough.
Okay, so first one I didn't go far enough out and
I
died.
thought you wanted to go out just because there was an impact, and if you're all grouped up, you would blow each other up.
So then, using that game knowledge, I said, "But allow me to put a rock in between me and this rock."
I think it was honestly your first time through. I completely understand that logic. When you said it, I was like, "Oh no, that's absolutely the answer." Looking at it now, they are glowing. There's cracks. They do look like they're about to explode.
All right, I have no good way to pipe this through to the audience, but they seem to be aware of what happened to me, so this is for you. So here I am.
I mean, how long will this take to upload?
I mean, it's the whole fight, right? So
okay, it'll take a minute.
All right, why?
You know what?
Hang on.
You know, I have an idea. I have an idea, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be like when your parents try and send you
513. Oh, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, when your parents try and send you.
Oh, perfect.
Like a PDF. I need to talk loudly. But they just like make a picture of the printout.
Yeah, can you show everybody this?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the best I can do.
All right. But remember, you're watching most importantly. All right, you're the most important watcher of this moment.
All right. You narrate.
Okay. All right. So here's me. I'm in the claw, and the thing is expanding, and I'm like, oh damn! Look, black hole is actually on this side. Let me go run. And there's a custom death animation where you get sucked into the black hole. You hang out in void space, then you get to watch Big Crunch kill you for an extended period of time. Well, that's how he's already doing it, but yeah, you get to die. So a little custom death here.
That's cool.
Custom death. Yeah.
Oh, live production. Live production. It's like your parents taking a photo of a PDF instead of just sending you the PDF. Yep. That's what that was like. Oh, we need an HDMI splitter on that computer.
Unique death. All right, next question. Next question. What was the do the healer thing people were saying before it started? What is the troll that you all subjected poor noobs to?
What was the troll? Yeah,
what was the big troll?
I don't feel like we got trolled there. I feel like I just misplayed.
Do they just not heal? Like, is that the
well,
troll?
No, that's the new thing they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the new thing that healers are doing. Because warriors have never been able to solo content until now.
Never. Yeah, that's right.
It's actually a completely new thing and not new healers coming from World of Warcraft that don't know that.
Okay, so you rescue into the black hole. Okay.
Oh, you should have done it to me as you were getting sucked in.
But it never happened again. Otherwise, you were going to ride it, right?
Yeah.
So it happened twice before 50%, it seemed.
Yeah.
And then there was no holes after that.
Yeah, exactly.
Shame.
All right. Oh, and Rogue Mage, thanks for the super explaining the meteor attack. Yeah, have to have a clear path. Sick. I am not aware of the updog strategy, is how I'm going to reply to Ariolo here, because I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at. Hildy has trials, you're missing those. Oh, that's true, Dressoni, that's true. Thank you for the super. All right, Kyle, you ready to exit?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Yep, okay, we understand.
We understand the lore of this place, yes.
Doing 13th stuff.
We got incoming.
Yeah, it's done here. Unibro.
Are you alright?
I mean, I died like 4 times, but yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
thank you.
Fine, first time.
Butt shot. Whose butt was that? Zero's. 2 butts.
Cat butt.
Yeah, but one was like really in the camera. Yeah. Everyone being a bro. Hell yeah. yeah, we turned our enemy into a friend. It's the most Final Fantasy shit ever.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
This is where Zero uses her new light powers
That's
to
why I assume
cleanse
she like
Zeromus. I trust her. Open up before we echo!
Just gonna check out real quick. Oh, literally minutes ago. Okay.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
You should talk to Gaius. You two would get along.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Now she extends a hand to Golbez, or Durante, like Durante extended a hand to her in the past.
Yeah.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Now we're echoing within an
Right.
echo.
Getting deep.
He's remembering.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
Your
The fight was
Golbez
over by
now.
this point.
If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I can time out the VOD for you. Don't you worry.
Oh, thanks.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Zero!
She's becoming Indiana Jones at the rate that she loses her hat. Oh, please tell me Reen and Gaia show up and rescue her from the dark void she's floating in.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Just like redo the end of Eden.
Darkness. Like that of the rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
But this would be her comfort, your hero's journey. You have to walk through the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Moment.
Strong Zero. Don't give up.
Having her own little Endwalker moment.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Should have used your dragon voice.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do a Death Scythe thing and summon a Blade of Light. That'd be so badass. Do it.
Oh,
that'd be so sick. A Silent Blade of Light. Oh my god, yeah.
Bro.
Light Scythe, do it.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Okay, you can do it.
3, 2, 1. Show me the awesome.
Do it.
Show me the awesome.
Do it.
Show me the awesome. Come on.
Of course.
That's the pose for it. Come on.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh.
Oh, well, you know, I mean,
it's cool,
That's
but
cool.
it's not as cool.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend
The
me your
paladins are
strength.
pretty cool. just for the record, Death Side is cooler. Oh, glowing sword's pretty rad though. Anytime someone goes like this, I'm into it. Yeah, yeah. Full health Link, laser sword, let's go.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Come on. We know you're gonna do it, game. Come on, happy ending. Happy ending. Let's go. We're all gonna feel good coming out of the movie theater.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Dragon Bro Estinian is in fact a Dragon Bro. We got a puncher? What are we doing, Warrior Life?
Thank you.
Do we just throw a tall Sean like over our shoulder? Or, oh, he's just full on.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh, no, the body's still there. You're just like, oh,
she's a little
oh,
dragon.
She's a little dragon. Yeah. I love whelps. Big whelp fan. You gonna take your helmet off, bro? You still got the golden locks under there?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Even a Stinian is smiling. Yeah, happy ending.
Yeah, morally gray and whatnot. Morally gray, but
morally gray.
Well done.
Wait, are you saying like a Darth Vader Arthas type character can be self-aware and have like a conclusion that is, you know, like wholesome and shows character growth?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. That was interesting.
Yeah. Go figure.
Interesting. Y'shtola says the ethereal transmitters will be left here. So they made service.
Okay. All right. Beatrice pleased.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't click on Ashdaya.
No, too tiny. Can't click.
No. No. And not into the Redemption Dark Knight of anime? It made sense to me with the connection to Durante and all that. You also haven't played 4? Huh. I don't know. I'm into it.
Yeah.
I've seen that archetype not be redeemed enough times. Or be redeemed on their dying breath enough times, I should say. Because Vader's redeemed, but then he's just like, well, dead.
I struggled to think of even a good comparison because Vader is a person existing in a world with life or death consequences. Whereas Golbez, while he, went evil.
Well, I mean, he literally wanted life or death consequences. He
Yes.
couldn't get the death.
If anything,
part of it.
If anything, he wants those. But, not only his desire to have an end. I mean, he technically got his fellow demons memoriaed, but they don't seem like good people. Granted, we haven't done part 2 of Hektai quests. Or part 3, which you would play after this, I assume. So
yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little wholesome, which I usually am a little standoffish about. I like a little bit of consequences to my conflict, but we're coming off of Endwalker, where we murdered Xenos.
Yeah,
we murdered him. We punched that man to death, as you so eloquently said. To me, this is a nice change. This is like a kind of a more fun, straightforward RPG style adventure where it's all the hits, the power, friendship, I like it. I like it quite a lot.
Well, and the main line they kind of repeated there with what you couldn't do yesterday, you can still do today. I thought it was a nice theme.
Yeah.
But Zero also wasn't exactly a good person redeemed as their actions, because even when we first started talking, right, and you were like, no way, you can't, there's no way that's a benevolent spirit because the Shade attacked us, and I was like, well, it's on Xenos' orders, and we had that back and forth about the Xeno Shade and whether those actions were evil.
That's fair.
I think they warmed you up to this idea well in the end.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I wasn't like live or die on that thought,
Yeah,
but to me it would have made there if you decided to go villain with that, it could have been quite the formidable opponent as it were.
But I also like the Descent, it's not something I have to have happen. I love screaming in terror in a dark void and you actually didn't wake up. We can do that too sometimes, right?
Yes.
I think that was the UK version technically.
Laughing. Thanks to Super Lariat. Happy Pride. Said, with the existence of the term sword lesbian, I feel very normal about her new knightly design. Clearly very normal. My favorite sword lesbian is Gideon from Gideon the Ninth. If you haven't read it, please read Gideon the Ninth.
Why was the autofill sword lesbian near me?
What? Sword lesbian near me?
That's just the autofill on Google. So, apparently.
That is such a specific dating site. Is it for lesbian
Somewhere
LARPers?
I don't know. The autofill didn't do anything.
Hi, straight man with questions.
Yeah? There we go.
Do we have any lesbian LARPers in the house, and are there dating sites? That is so specific. Oh my god. Someone out there is Googling lesbians or sword lesbians near me. That is great. That is wonderful. Lariat, thank you for bestowing this joyous moment upon us.
Beautiful.
Fallen Plays has figured it out. Said, and so Golbez and Zero lived happily ever after in the new city they named Solution 9. Yep, clearly. That's totally what's going to happen.
We figured it all out.
Yep. There are a lot of heck dies in chat right now. Are we confirmed that emote is being worked on?
Oh, we're definitely underway.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right,
it's going to happen.
We're looking
It's been a busy week.
We're looking at commissioning a heck die emote.
Absolutely.
So
yeah,
that
we
should
want that
be
to happen.
Showing up soon, everybody. I love Ellen being like, nah, post 6.0 is lame. Yeah, I see you. I'm sure you mean it. I'm sure you mean it. Rogue Mage, thanks for super. Had a nickel every time a major lore character with a 6-letter A name in an MMO was turned into an orb of blue energy and eternal death at the final. I would have 2 nickels. Oh my god, Rogue Mage. That is... I appreciate the effort in this joke. Oh, and thank you for finishing the phrase with the follow-up super. That's ridiculous. It looks like sword lesbians in your area really hit. Really
and
hit.
I'm finding out about there's a whole scale based on the type of weapon too, according to the internet here. Going from like a fencing sword down to a chainsaw, actually.
Yeah.
There's a whole... There's deep lore on this
All
subject.
I know of this type, I learned from Gideon the Ninth, and both a broadsword and a fencing sword play heavy roles in that universe.
What the game was actually saying is that melee DPS are toxic, and you need to cleanse yourself of this desire and become a tank.
I mean, I will say, generalist statement coming in. Prepare your butts for possibly being hurt. The most toxic people in MMOs I have met tend to be melee DPS players. They tend to be melee DPS players. The most toxic mofos I have ever met in video games have been melee DPS MMO players. It's out.
There we go. Yeah.
It's out. Ain't no one more toxic than World of Warcraft rogues.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a little bit the game's fault because the fantasy was stun locking, and I get that fantasy.
Yeah.
It's the reason most people play MOBA.
I wish they would go on strike. We could have some goddamn peace.
Yeah, I think putting out a big article that we did a dungeon run without melee DPS isn't really gonna make any waves.
No, I don't think it is.
They scream for Yoshi P to please fill out their kit.
That's a cold tea. Damn right. That's why I said it. All right. Zero says?
Zero says. Pardon me. I'm all the way over at the pit, looking in the pit. I was seeing.
Oh, you're looking in the. Oh, did it change?
No, the pit is cleared up. The pit is now.
The
clear.
pit is just Is it just like what it looked like before? It's just what it looked like before.
It's
yeah.
Past pit.
Past pit. All right. All caster extreme. Let's go. We should try that at some point.
Nothing but red mages. Tank it through death.
Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change.
Man, yeah, you know, with the drapery and all that, Zero does look pretty cool.
Oh, no, it's a
I
good
know
look.
there was the statue and all that, but you got me so excited with Light Scythe.
Oh, dude, just like...
Okay, I'm gonna bring us back down to Earth, though, because she looks dope right now.
Oh, yeah, she looks sweet.
And what a way to, like, bring Endwalker to a close with, like, some beautiful paladin visual motifs. Like, yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt.
Oh, another missed opportunity. Dun, 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 dun. Throws the hat off, just frickin' explodes. I know she lost the hat in the previous explosion, but it would have been cool as an upgrade moment if she had thrown away that.
The probably the missing hat is my biggest, like, I'm railing against this.
I can't think of a hat that would signify.
No, Paladin's wearing a hat makes no sense at all.
Yeah, no, like, there's like no.
I should have designed her shield to look more like her hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just a normie ass shield.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can improve on the motif.
Yeah, Zero's a little. Listen, this looks cool. Works with Endwalker.
Exactly.
Old costume was better.
Exactly. Yeah.
Old costume was better. All right, reunited at last. Oh my, what is my camera doing? Here we go. Oh, it just starts a cutscene.
Oh, wait, where? What? How did you do that?
Vitra.
Huh? Oh,
how did you miss it?
No, I just, yeah.
It's a giant dragon.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you.
Kyle's catching up.
And we're still hissing.
Ah, okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
She got a new rhyme?
No, I don't think so.
Come
She's gonna
forth,
test
my
to see if
servant.
anyone's dying here.
Dude, this is full on water, water, froth, and foam.
Yeah.
It's just a different. It's a different rhyme. Not quite enough.
Well, she was practicing, you know? Idiot's so disappointed.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Well played.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
What? You don't not do bottom, right? Yeah, you gotta, like, yeah. Worked for it here.
3, 2, 1, go. I don't see the Endwalker role quest giving us extra options.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Save it for the end of Dawn Trail.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Oh, I want a fist bump.
How would it just that go? It's just a handshake and the Garlemald, you know?
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I look forward to your future expansion.
Yep. There's more paladins on the moon.
Lightbringers. Which was actually my first server in World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah, mine too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I ended up there. And then you went Horde and you took my friend who brought me to Lightbringer with you.
Yeah, that's true. What?
Hello,
What?
bunnies.
Am I in hell? What's going on?
What?
None of the...
Oh, you
ah!
Can't see me?
Oh no, I think I was lagging or something.
Yeah, you were lagging. I was
where I am.
on
Yeah,
the
that was
screen
weird.
Much sooner.
Oh yeah, we got some Renan people.
Filler content, never to be seen again. Absolutely, that's totally what's happening here.
Seems we have recovered. We have covered from this.
Thank you all for wasting your time with us with this story that will never be mentioned in the lore again. And it's definitely not set up for future adventures. nor is it closing of a chapter on previous adventures, or tying in nicely in between the end of what we just played and the beginning of what we're about to step into. It is none of those things.
Nope.
This meme has run its course. Let's
Yep, there we go.
let's
There we
talk the
go.
living way. Oh boy.
Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared, through which we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. Like the people in Nightmare Before Christmas around the cauldron.
What?
Yeah, it's like one of those. They're watching Jack in the sleigh, and he's like smacking the reindeer with the whip, and they're all watching in a cauldron. So they were watching our. Why am I still talking like
sure,
living
okay,
way?
I get what you
Yeah,
okay,
you get the
okay,
idea.
yeah, no, I'm down.
You get
the
the
motif.
That's what stumps you?
It's been used many times, the Yu Yu Haku TV, it's all, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too? And Zero?
Just tiny, but it's fine. Canonically, it works. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it.
So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness.
Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be used to the 13th.
Now there's the thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Orion J.
As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance.
'Twould seem Beecher is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel.
Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium, as Katie's call fires up on the other wall, and it's very basic. It's extremely basic.
The house of car people. It's a car people house.
Katie is off to go grocery shopping. Oh my god. We really need to get her a new exhaust. That is reverberate. That also means we can open the door.
Woo! Free the air.
Air exchange. Oh, here they come.
They forgot I existed.
Here they come, everybody. It's about to get loud.
And they come through the glass.
We can be hot or we can be quiet. Those are the options. Girls.
Hello.
Oh, we get so excited to see Kyle.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
You? It's okay. Yes. Yep. Say hi to stream. No, you're just not gonna take your eyes off Kyle, are you? Okay.
That's fair.
Zelda. Hey. We love you, but no. Girl, Wiki, you're doing good.
I'm gonna go see if the Watcher can be told that he was murdered on another plane of existence.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Wicked hasn't said hi to chat in a while. Yeah, you like Kyle. Yeah, you're Kyle's buddy. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Yes. Get you right back. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, there it is. They are chihuahuas. Hey, wait, stop.
To
Very good.
rekindle the light of the 13th and pave its way to restoration. Her crystal helped set these events in motion, did it not? Then through you and Zero was she able to serve a greater purpose one last time. And that's what he had to say. So he did have stuff to say.
Okay.
Watcher better than Grandma confirmed.
Okay. Watch her better than Grandma?
Yeah, yeah. Remember the Stormblood grandma? Oh, dearie, don't forget the shadows that loom.
Yeah, Zelda.
Sorry, I'm not an old lady. I was pretending to be an old lady.
That kept me away from clicking on. Good God, Zelda. Zelda, hey, it's chill. Go play with your squeaky toys. I found her dialogue like super vague, and it didn't interest me a lot, so I didn't like go talk to other people whose dialogue I knew updated for quite a while. But the like Unakalhai and shit, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
like how they change over on the first. I didn't find shit. What was her name? Does anyone know? Grandma Mole. Mole Grandma.
Yeah.
What was her actual name? I don't remember. But yeah, there was at one point I remember folks were like really stoked for us to go talk to her. And I was like, it's fine, I guess. It didn't do much for me.
that definitely struck me as just a Stormblood exclusive. Kind of energy. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where are we heading next?
We are off to Euless.
Euless? Oh, Dexter's in your birthday bag.
Yeah.
We're being invaded by all the
bag,
animals.
Yep.
Euless at Tertia. Reunited and it feels so good. Borf. All the Borfs. Oh god, I'm still on a dragon.
Wait, again? Why would we be saying that again?
Saying what again?
That his girlfriend's stuck on another plane? That happened to him before?
What are you talking about?
Oh, what Ryan had to say. I'm trying to remember if Euless keeps getting... Anyway, talking to Euless.
But, I'm confused. Anyway. Maybe he meant just because she also went to the first?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Shall we sync up?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Hell yeah, another voice cutscene. Let's go.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
You taught her how to handshake and she's super into it. Like,
yeah. Go with the top one.
Get a big effect.
3, 2, 1, go. Good God, Zelda. Just
Really?
orphaning back.
I don't remember saying anything profound.
Yeah.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Whoa, a gauntlet throw.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
And set a new trail toward dawn.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Shut up, we're into it.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
I see you, dev team, inserting yourselves in the characters.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Hey.
Yeah, we love that idea.
Yeah, the
idea.
6 of us are stoked.
I was
Oh, the
thinking of
music.
taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Let's get ourselves hyped about where we're going in Dawn Trail.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
We are not traveling by cutscene.
No. Travel yourself there. Sharlayan
It's a little aggressive.
No, they need the money, you know.
Travel yourself. Oh, I thought I hit yes. Bye, Garlemald. We're off to a much more pleasant location. Until someone there tries to kill us. But that'll never happen because there's no conflict in Dawn Trail.
No conflict.
No conflict.
No conflict.
There's no war in Tuli Yolal.
I do not want to read those posts. I don't want to be sent those posts. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. I don't.
Who's sending you those posts?
I'm just saying, like, just in general, like.
Where are you?
It's a weird thing to argue. No.
I can't see my party number. Things are borked.
Yes. Oh, hang on. I got
nearby? Oh, you are.
There we go.
Okay.
I was just in conversation.
There you are. There you are. There. Yeah, it's just a pretty graphics update in the beach. Exactly. See, Zachary gets it. Zachary gets it. Are you collecting all the side dialogue?
Yep, just doing a little click around.
Okay.
That everyone wants to further do attend to our business, and Lord Fortuno deserves stuff.
Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. In audience with Lord Fortuno, you are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned. He is still inside with the Skulllock. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. You must be approved to say hello.
It's gonna be so pissed.
But not in a voice-acted way. If this camera movement is anything to be believed.
Tarnished. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scarlock Montagne also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction?
Our hosts were most insistent that we take our rest. So here we are. But more importantly, Tuna and Val have news that they would share with you.
We got up to so much bullshit you would have hated. Oh my god, you would have been like, seriously, again? And we would have been like, yeah, totally. And then we punched a god in another moon pit. It was amazing.
So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed.
Harnessing light from the first. A technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure, because I am constantly a wet blanket on fun. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance.
It has been established that the world-ending crisis in the reflections are connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the strides you make in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a cohesive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the Void and Crossrift travel both?
It would be my pleasure.
We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later.
Vaguely threatening, smiles returned.
Oh, wait, is that the last? I actually don't know,
we
because
have one
it
more.
usually ends with the name of the quest, but since...
We have one more.
Oh, okay.
You are correct,
So we
sir.
are looking for a growing light.
Yes,
Okay.
you are correct, sir.
Okay, cool. A growing light.
Light is
Growing.
in fact growing.
Okay.
Oh, look at the little baby dragon in the moon!
Little baby dragon in the moon.
Little baby moon dragon!
Little moon dragon.
Y'shtola.
With that, our obligations here are concluded.
Perfect timing for a link pearl.
Oh, Nidhana, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay it to the others. A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited.
I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Jarlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there.
Can we invite Zero?
How about you, Val? Tuna.
Oh, wait, what?
It seems like one of these would... I'm pretty sure if you say top, she'll be like, hey, well, hang on now. You have a thing to do.
Yeah.
Bottom's important. We can always eat later.
I was like, if this is actually an option.
No,
I'm
yeah,
impressed.
that'd be weird.
Yeah, I'm going bottom.
Yeah. Ah, of course. The Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends.
In the meantime, a total, second bloody banquet happens in the background while we're on the first.
Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us in Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, do you hear?
Quest accepted.
Regards! Deliver them.
I just feel like I shouldn't have a weapon showing at this point. You know, very casual return to the first.
A big sword.
Yeah. Are you ready, kids? Wait. Oh,
Yeah.
way out there.
Yep. Just to the Crystal Tower.
I would like to pitch my camera up further, game. That would be a wonderful thing.
Can't be done.
Please and thank you. I would like to look straight up.
Welcome back, sir. Mistress Reen is in the ocular. Will you be joining her?
3, 2, 1.
He just cocks after. Very good.
Oh, cool.
It would care of you to head inside. I shall inform Captain Lena and Big Leg at once.
We're not synced anyway.
I mean, it'd be nice if it was voiced. Doesn't look voiced.
No.
Ah, yes.
Oh, it
the
is
king
voiced.
has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Who's the king? The king of the mole? Was there a mole king? I'm not afraid to admit that I don't know who the king is.
You asking me?
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Oh, Feol.
Ah, Feol.
That's the king.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours.
Yeah, more voice, Lena, please.
Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord. much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Oh, hell yeah. That's cool as shit. I'm into that lore.
Nope. She's so tiny. I have to pass it off.
But you're also an Elsa.
Yes, I'm very tall.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
And then Gaia walks in. Please.
Ain't gonna happen.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Holy shit!
Oh, damn. Well, okay, there you are. Okay.
Yes!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Scene just ends awkwardly for anyone who didn't do Eden. Just and fades out.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Do I know you?
Three. Oh, wait, which one are you going?
Bold assumption. I was going top.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Because I, too, was leaning top. Zelda! I love you, honey. You're loud.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Rean alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I would have loved to.
Yeah, but
the game wouldn't let me.
I understand production schedules, and it would have been a little complicated.
Dude, freaking. I was just sitting there being like, I cannot believe they're not going to bring Gaia into this.
I was just expecting like a, and I'll have coffee biscuits too with Gaia. like anyway,
old,
right back to
like an old Chuck E. Cheese animatronic.
Like, back to primary arcs.
With how much, I was getting a bit incredulous because they've mentioned Kalhai so many times. And I'm like, if they're going to invoke Warring Triad, why haven't they invoked Eden more? Especially because at the start of this patch, she was like just openly talking about shit that happened in Eden. So I was getting a little incredulous in this scene. So perfect timing.
Well,
perfect timing, writers. Well done.
You'll probably enjoy what she has to say if you click on her.
Oh, well. Come to speak with Rean, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Faefo can be, I asked her to join me.
I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday.
Oh, okay. Perfect patch! Perfect patch! 10 out of 10.
Pandering, patch is pandering to Garrett.
It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once.
Well, hot damn, this patch rules!
Yep.
I've never been so happy to see Becklug in my life.
And Becklug was there too.
This rules. All right, you ready to talk to Lena?
I'm ready.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrent will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun.
Oh man, that's it. But this is so dope. I just like more. Oh god. I hope 655 is just hanging out with Reen and God. I know that's not gonna be what it is, but I hope to God this thing. Want more scenes. Love these characters. Love these characters. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Eden was freaking wonderful.
I'm taking the canonical exit. Bye.
I just ported. I just ported.
You're not gonna RP walk through the cool mirror door thing?
Make Eden mandatory. Let's go. So Ricardo said Garrett's so happy he would have even been glad to see the new Mal from the tank roll quest. Don't you put that evil on me. Never. Never. The roommates are canon. Hell yeah. Yeah, of course they are. Always have been. Always have been.
You would destroy it?
Gaia and Ashdaya are voiced by the same actor, and she's in Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2. Wait, really, John? Who's she in? FF14, Gaia, voice actor. Anna Rust, who are you? In Cyberpunk. Who are you in Cyberpunk? Why is this not easy? Oh, in the game. I was thinking of Edge Runners. Okay. All right. I don't know my game characters nearly as well. Oh, is she Mohawk Lady? I like Mohawk Lady. Huh. Sorry, Kyle. Went down a Google rabbit hole.
So good. Just enjoying.
The commentating official has things to say. Master Nocrust, you honor us with your presence.
Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister.
All right, I'm going to stop that because there's more than I thought was here.
But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mayride's Miane, and you are a guest of honor.
Drag it through the window!
Oh, we're hanging out with the old drunk dude.
Just telling him stuff.
Oh, I could go for a mule.
Oh, I could go for a meat stick.
I could always go for a meat stick, even when I'm full. Someone's gonna say phrasing.
It cannot be.
My face is
He
getting
looked in the
upgraded.
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Aww.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again.
You
Never
let
fear.
it get to this point before explaining it to him. This is clearly a build-up, Nidhana.
But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It guts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
She's got the hospital shot!
After you expand the Reddit thread, that's the next reply.
I love it.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Listen, if you drink, you've been here.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Says one of the most beloved characters in the game. He's done.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Yeah, Joe Crimes outfit.
What's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Freaking Batman. He just Batmaned out of there. Hate it when he does that.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
It's kaiju to fight.
No, you exactly.
Yes! Adorable.
Can I get a t-shirt of 3 Varshans howling at the moon?
3 Dragon Moon. Holy shit, man. Oh, that'd be amazing. That would be absolutely incredible. Yashola says.
'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me how once again Dia Vitra is to his people. Excuse me, you know what I meant.
Yeah, it's fine.
And
Close
the drinks. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we've learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care.
What are we doing?
I want to be able to go out on that ledge.
Same. All right, to Megaduda.
Megaduda. There he is.
Ooh.
A little brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, hey, Ashtaya's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Oh, she talks.
Regards you with interest.
Cool. All right, Mr. Kyle.
Tuna, Val, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashtaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Radz-at-Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future.
Hidden text. I will not be in Dawntrail.
Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Destinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. I think Hektai was looking for you. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease.
Hey, man.
Oh?
Hey?
Oh?
Hey? Meanwhile, an old Charlian.
Trial opening letters. Yeah.
I'm pretty
You
excited.
did it. You cleared your desk.
Everything appears to be in order.
We're pretty good.
Let it
man.
ride.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, finished at last.
Lost. Sorry.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Wakmat just kicks the door in. What's up?
Now then, let's have a look at you.
Open it. Open it. Open it. This was
Quite
not how we got our
old, this
mediator
letter.
invite.
We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Even
Gave
Cryo.
up. Yep, gave up on it.
Cryo doesn't know how to pronounce. Hell yeah. It's great.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
What the hell is that?
Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Why a three-leaf clover? Such fan service.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Is it friend?
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Game. Come on.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
I've already made a Hrothgal. Although benchmark wasn't out when this patch dropped.
yeah.
So.
Just a whole internet of people yelling about cat feet for months.
Darklighter said a friend referred to Wuck Lamont as Wuck LMAO, and I can't remove the thought from my head. That's fantastic. She knows how to use those legs, Vigil? Okay, all right. 2 works. Ankle reveal. All right, Bandit. Okay, everybody. So many months. Many months. Yeah, that's it. That's done. I was half expecting credits. I gotta say.
You know, we can still have a.
I was half expecting credits.
5 on another 5 to go Thursday.
Okay.
Let's see the date on this baby. October 3rd, 2023.
They hadn't revealed Hrothgals yet, even at the time of this. Data mining revealed that it was just a pair of legs in the cutscene.
Just legs.
Well done. And Griffcats are the same. It's just legs. Hell yeah. This patch slapped. This was great. This is a great patch. Holy shit. Really into it. Dexter agrees. I don't know if anyone heard him meow just now, but Dexter agrees.
Yeah, little meow. Big vote of confidence.
Big vote energy. Yeah. Dude, I like this. I enjoyed this.
Good dungeon.
Good
fight, good trial.
I'm gonna head to the FC house.
Cool. Sounds good.
For some wind down.
Oh, speaking of which, you could grab the Scrumpies.
Oh, you want a Scrumpy?
Yeah, mine as well. Yeah. Scrumpy me. Whilst we hang. Everyone was obsessed with legs after this. Well, they did that. They know what they were doing. I would love to see if to avoid like data mines, they just had like 2 legs on a rig and they were boots that they attached to a normal person and they made them take 2 steps. Like, okay, that's it, we're done. Nice job on the boots. They were just legs. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. That's what they did. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Audience is ravenous, and you must tread with caution. Ooh, okay. All right, head into the Discord. I will instruct Garrett to do the same. Where would I be looking? The share channel. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, those are just legs. But hey, you know, you own the video game. You do you. You do you, and you keep it going. You be suspicious like that. Well, yeah, at the time period, right? I agree, Susan. I think that you've got a very different style of game going on, yes. But you know, you know, it's not how I would want to do it. I think the Final Fantasy devs play a lot more DMing in the MMO, in particular with like sidelines on watchers and stuff like that, and kind of making sure stuff's staying interwoven and active, and even what they've done with like the crafter quests being tied into the world. It all flows into itself.
I'm going mid.
Go.
Going mid lane.
But,
it's a shame we don't play MOBAs, because you know it'd be great to call it like left lane, right lane, mid lane.
But what was it? Was it BFA where we went back to Darnassus? Where it was again a like central hub? Was that BFA? Where there were like floating weapons?
Wrath of the Lich King. Wait, Darnassus.
Sorry, the flying city.
You mean Dalaran?
Dalaran
was the hub in
Dalamald.
Wrath.
Yeah, the planet that showed up out of space. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, Dalaran. Yeah, no, they're... No, I experienced... That was like, for me, when I just started looking up YouTube on a daily basis.
I brought a small glass.
Oh, cool.
I'm not expecting I will love this, but I do want to try it.
Yeah, no, give it a shot.
So, cheers.
Scrumpy away.
Oh, that, wait, no.
Wait,
that's for you. This is what I want.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
My first time trying Scrumpy. This isn't carbonated. It looks carbonated.
No, it doesn't have like any... Oh, I love that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's like barely anything. There are some bubbles, but it's like barely perceivable.
That's so tasty.
That
Thank
is
you
not
so
bad.
much.
This is like pure apple juice.
It's beautiful.
I feel like I'm in grade school.
No, but apple juice doesn't have a bite to it. I find apple juice completely unappealing.
I mean, that's true. It's not as sweet, but if you've ever had non-alcoholic cider also has a bite to it. And so this just kind of tastes like cider.
Yeah.
But...
Ooh, beach sitting, yeah. Allow me to join you.
There, I got a cute little shot. If anyone wants to hang out. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. But, I want rum. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. So let's take a look. Missed quite a few messages. Also try and keep up on chat while I'm hanging out here. Just trying to... What kind of rum is this? This is Transcontinental Jamaica 2012, I believe. Katie got me a Transcontinental Panama 2011 2 Christmases ago. It's probably my favorite rum I've ever had, and right up there with like my favorite spirit I've ever had. And then I liked it so much, she's like, I'm gonna get you another one. So this Christmas she got me a Transcontinental Panama 2012.
Nice.
Jamaica 2012. I liked Panama a little bit better, but this is no complaints. This is highly drinkable. Chug the bottle, I would go to the hospital.
Why? No,
this
why?
Is
this is a respectable
I think this
blade.
is 60%.
That is not morally gray of you.
Mm-hmm.
that is absolute darkness aligned.
Would it get clipped and live forever because I would become very interesting very quickly? Yes.
Perhaps.
Would it also be horribly dangerous? And is it 60? I'm not sure if it's actually 60%. Transcontinental.
These are the important questions. Here on the Kugane Beach.
Jamaica.
We asked the important
12, and it is... Wow, Katie spent some money on this. Holy shit. Holy
don't look at gift horse in the internet.
57%. It's damn near 60. Okay. Damn near 60. Damn, I didn't know it was that expensive. Shit. This is weekend booze only.
You're a loved man. So we would have, so our super chats would have left off somewhere around the end of the trial there.
There were stuff in between. I was just paying close attention, and I was just not able to keep up because y'all were once again quite generous. Maple syrup whiskey. I've never had that. I have made a Benton's Old Fashioned, which is you use maple syrup instead of simple syrup, and you infuse the bourbon with bacon, and it tastes like a breakfast cocktail, and it's wonderful.
Oh,
it's very good. I think it is in. If anyone's interested in making it, I believe it's in the PDT cocktail book, for the Please Don't Tell Speakeasy in New York. I think that's where we got that from. All right. Oh, here we go, because we're talking about gacha games.
Oh wow.
All right.
Oh, wow, we went back in time. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep, gotchas.
Yeah. Made Scott feel ancient. Damn, I got a type. Said Reen. Rogue Mage welcoming us to Shadowbringers. Yeah.
I remember this.
Yep.
There's limited studio wall, but there is some. Whatever you may be up to, Gazebo.
The what now?
They're asking about my studio walls and how much space there is left on them.
Not much.
Not a lot.
Not much, no.
There's some.
Not much, no. All right, because we got Ryan, who wrote Windmill Slam, the canon button for China's Sid Garland Ancient Shards, and that was the last one I remember reading, at least in sequence. There's a couple I grabbed here and there, but you know how this stuff goes.
Yep.
What am I drinking? Again, it's a rum. It's called, Transcontinental is the distillery. I forget how it all works, but it's Transcontinental, Jamaica, 2012. Great shit. If you can find the Panama 2011, I think that's even better shit. Good stuff. Enjoy. Fallen Plays, thanks for the super much earlier. Speaking of theories, Matoya and Becklug are both reluctant to help you with their old mage skills. Both are hermits surrounded by magical minions. It's not the first time that connection's been brought up, Fallen Plays.
I like it.
I think it's absolutely confirmed, as far as I'm concerned. I think it's 110% confirmed. And Big Lug has grown on me, though Matoya better, in my opinion.
Sure.
In my opinion. Yeah, just saying. Oh, KLG Chaos enjoying a Negroni. Ooh, man after my own heart. KLG, we really need to hang out at some point. One of your Florida trips. I would love it. I would love to hang. Umatsu, thank you for the 15 months. Zero's Beehive comment is a callback to a since-removed Dragoon attack that the player base called pole dancing. I mean, there's also just pole dancing in the Beehive.
I think I've seen it where you do the slam into the ground and then you kind of twist around it to finish it off. It was pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know why it got removed.
Finish him.
Because they are the ones who made it in Dawn Trail.
Ring of Thorns.
Ring of Thorns.
It was called.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hatsuke, Super Doyle, loving the Kugane Tower Prague stream. We were really bad at it, if that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't even have lookouts enabled, too. So even if you had landed on there, you would have had to do it sometime.
Oh, there's a lookout on top of it?
There's a little ball
Oh,
up
that's
there.
villainous.
Yeah,
I've never unlocked lookouts, and at this point, I think it's more interesting if I continue not unlocking.
Yeah, when you start something as a tradition, it's like people who say, I've never tried X. Oh, well, you have to. Well, I've gone this long. I get it.
ARR Vista stream would be content. Just content, not like good content, not bad content, just content.
Raw content.
Okay. All right. Tell us earlier said Zero recounts the time the Warrior of Lights in the first to the Scions. So they went running up the stairs and jumping off of some lamps for some reason. Exactly. Yeah.
Our mysterious ways,
Yeah. Dino wanted Runar to know that his girlfriend was doing just fine. I love Runar. I would like more Runar.
I want more Runar.
I want time to pass and Runar to show up and be all just jacked out in armor and shit. Just show up and save the day. Just be this fierce, wonderful tank man that makes you feel safe. He hugs you and you're just like, I trust you, Runar.
Do you though? Are you prepared for the economic ramifications of crossed shard travel? Because you know that they would get into it. They would go deep on how the economies are affected by reflection-based transactions. It'd be a whole thing. It'd be like half a patch.
I think they could find a way to do it succinctly. They did with the exchange of light and dark from the light from the 1st to the 13th. It was just like, yeah, we're gonna do it. Just like asking for sheep when you got a bunch of wood in Catan. It was like one and done mention. We didn't have to do 3 freaking quests to get through it.
Baby.
They can be succinct when they want to be. This is making it sound like I have more beef than I actually do. But yeah, the
light on the 1st just grows those crops so well. Everyone wants to.
Yeah.
Comes a thing.
Lithia earlier, Super, not gonna lie, when you two get sidetracked, my brain immediately sees you both as animations by Flufachu. I think she rewired my brain.
I'm okay with that.
I legitimately think it's the most Katie has ever enjoyed anything I've been a part of. Was watching those animations.
It's delightful.
I notice her laughing a little bit more anytime my character does something, which is hard because you get the spotlight because you're always going off. But I can tell that she's just like, oh man, I see some of my husband in this. I can just, when they you just know that laugh. That laugh.
Yeah.
Invictus right now, because it's on topic. Thanks for the generous super. Cross shard economy is nothing. I already check other servers for the cheapest mountain glam prices. Oh my.
There we go. Yeah.
I never thought about that.
And
I mean, completely honest, I didn't know that was a thing you could do until right now.
I bought a hefty item the other day too. I should have done that.
Did you? What'd you buy?
The coat for my Leon cosplay.
Leon?
Yeah, that was like 700.
Gil?
Yeah.
700,000?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have bought it.
But I wanted it.
That's fair.
You know how much dust I have sitting on Hearthstone that I never use? Now I don't play Hearthstone. I am digital currencies.
F them?
Spend them.
I feel
money into it.
I'm fine spending money both in real life and in games, but yeah, there's always a threshold that I get pained. You know, I've been talking about I want to watch for a while, like an actual mechanical watch.
Oh yeah, sure.
Dude, I've just been him and hawing for like 2 weeks. I've been like so close to almost buying something, and then I'm just like,
it's real world.
I went and tried some on this weekend, and the one that was reasonable, that I thought I wanted, was freaking tiny.
Yeah.
It was like, I'm like, oh no, this is terrible. Oh no. And then like right next to it is like, was like my dream watch when I was a kid. I was kind of into watches as a kid.
Sure.
Kind of forgot about it, and now I have time on my hands, which is when I get in trouble.
Watch time on your hands.
Oh, yeah, didn't even mean it, but yeah. Anyway, I digress. I am being non-committal because I'm just like, I think I want something I don't want to spend the money on, and I think I just need to hit the brakes. Gunslinger Super, good day. A late happy birthday to Kyle.
Thank you.
Well,
not too late.
Yeah. I remember that. I know I Valentuned you back, P-Pat. Luke E. I'm gonna hover over. All right, we got Sad Trombone or Rimshot. Luke E. Supered. What do kobolds drink on the source? Gaboos.
Oh, gaboos.
I actually
That's
love
brutal.
that joke. That is
That's
terrible
brutal.
and it's wonderful. It's great. Yep. Any plan you lose your hat is a bad plan. Supered Karsten's Chronicle. I mean, the best Indiana Jones scenes are when he like narrowly gets his hat back.
Pulls it back through.
Oh, that's
there's
like
some nice hat things.
I love that shot in Temple of Doom where the door is just like almost there and he just.
I know it's not a thing anymore, but I'm still impressed anytime any model drops its weapon when it dies. Like I just go, oh my god.
Yeah.
So good. Bring it.
Sound question mark? Is sound okay? We good?
A little background music. It's nice.
Maybe. Yeah, but that's why I'm showing the game.
Yeah, exactly.
In case you're wondering where it's coming from. Yeah. No, I think we're good. Okay. Sound okay. All right, cool. Dean Online earlier said 0, I want to see if I can contain light. Guess I'll drink from this fire hose. Yes. That is definitely the way she went with it. But she's been hanging out with us, to be fair. Oh, no sound effect on the joke?
Oh. Wait, no.
Wait, yes. Wait, no.
No.
Hold on.
Confirming.
It's working. It was faint. Oh, it might just be a little quiet. Better? Better? What about the air horn blast? There it was.
That definitely worked. Yeah, 100% worked.
Okay, it was just a bit turned down. This is what happens when I'm not monitoring in real time. I'm just assuming that my bumpers are working and that the comedic effect is working as intended. Moving stuff. Kizco super during the Reen scene. Oh my god, an item passed between two characters. I mean, it was on the ground first. Oh wait, no. She did. She handed it directly to Zero. The hat. When Zero absorbs the light, falls over, hat hits the ground, Reen picks it up, which by the way is already impressive. Anytime someone interacts with an object in a game, I'm always impressed. You're right. Yeah, they did hand it off.
Oh, that's an impressive one.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Sugar Puddin'. Hell yeah. You know why I'm saying hell yeah. Zico'd in earlier, Supered. If you had the chance, would you change your fate? Would ye?
Davy Jones or something?
Pirates, I think.
What's the quote?
I'm trying to play. I love Pirates, but at least the first 3. And I am a bit of an apologist for number 5. I don't completely hate number 5.
Is that the one with the Blackbeard and his...
No, that's number 4, which is easily the worst Pirates
that's
movie.
the mermaid one, right?
That movie sucks.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but the one after that was okay.
Listen, 5's bad, but it's good in a Saturday morning cartoon way.
Oh, Brave. Brave.
Brave.
Like
Oh,
Brave.
I've never seen Brave. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're not missing anything you haven't seen before, but it's a very well done version of that thing you've seen before. To an extent.
I told you after Up, I like dropped off. I had consumed like so much animation during art school and a little bit after. Then Up came out, and we were getting engaged, and it made me cry, and I was just kind of done for a bit. But I just watched Coco. I'm coming back out of my animation shell.
I heard that Inside Out 2 like destroyed in box office too. Like
That's out?
Yeah, that came out. Yeah,
I don't
apparently
know.
that was quite the
Inside Out's not my
performance.
favorite because I feel like it plays to
It's a little
the
heavy.
most negative millennial thought processes. Like, it's a good thing to think about, but I feel like it revels in it a little more than I
can
want
see
it
what
to.
you mean. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little too real for me, I guess is another way
That's
I could put
fair.
it. It's a little too real for me.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not the worst.
I
but
wouldn't
it's
put
not
it in
my
the realm of Pixar fun movies at all, but it is a good movie. The original.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Yep. Garrett watched the first 5 minutes of Up. Well, animation's never topping this. Never watched an animation. I mean, to be fair, I finished the whole movie, and Up is like just okay. The beginning is the best part, but also the saddest part, and I never need to see it again. But yeah, no, Coco's my new favorite Pixar movie, so clearly I should get
That's
back
a
on the
good
animation
favorite
train.
pick. Like, yeah. I think you can stick on that for a while.
Yeah. I remember the Zero character development. That was such a good joke.
That was good.
That was fantastic. Calzone earlier said Labyrinthos currents really do suck. Good job unlocking it though. Yeah, I was waiting for a Black Mage Q to pop. I was doing my roulettes and DPS Qs suck. So I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna go get flying because I was like, at absolute worst, I can help Kyle get flying faster. Like I figured you wouldn't be that mad about it.
I am curious to see Gathering, but I still, like, other than fishing, Gathering is still pretty beyond me. I spend money to level my jobs. I'm not that far. I'm like 75 on...
Where did this come from? From the
Oh, just like
currents thing?
Labyrinthio seems like a node for Gathering. Like, you just look at it and say, oh, this is like my endgame crafting area.
I mean, it looks like it, yeah.
But,
yeah. I'm watching the old Disneyland show. Oh, I bet that's kind of interesting. I love old Disney shit. I'm a big fan. Earlier, Zero Lambda supered. Now you will witness the true power of this fully operational Crystal Tower.
there was a couple times today. When, was it Reen at the end said, I will redouble my efforts? Oh yeah, that was a tough one.
Oh,
not
there's
to
so
start.
many freaking Star
that
Wars
was a
references.
tough one not to do.
I will
hope
say,
so
I have a note, I have a critique. There was one thing that let me down, and it was in that scene. I didn't want them to focus on the inside. It was cool to reuse the end of PowerPoint. I wanted them to focus on the outside. I want just behold the glory of the Crystal Tower just firing and like really focus on it and have a shot of our character standing outside looking at it. I wanted that. I wanted more of that, not on the inside like, hey, it's working. No, I want to like see the raw power. You built up. No, when this thing fires off, people are going to be terrified. And then they're just kind of inside calmly like, hey, I'm playing a game of Civ. Look at how the maps are connecting. It's great. I wanted a little more from that.
I
from
get
that
what you
cutscene.
mean.
That's
The difference being is the moon is right there in Garlemald, and you are shooting at it. Whereas this is actually like making a transaction through time and space, and you're not actually gonna fire a laser.
Yeah,
you can't represent it.
You can
visually.
You can. You just have to get creative. Like you can fire it off, and then they could have shown us like that space between the FF1 reference of all the crystals and stuff, and you could show the beam just firing through that space.
Yeah, you could have.
Like they could have done something. It's not the end of the world. I'm just saying I would have liked that to be kind of amped out a little bit. Game music is a little loud.
Oh, the day hit us.
We
Yeah,
can-
the day.
The day. Oh,
The day
okay.
has gotten going. So
Here, we'll,
we do need to turn it down a little bit.
Does this actually? Hold on. Here's a question. When I turn it down on Mixer, does it?
Yes.
It.
Sort of.
Sort of? No. No. Let's. Did that adjust it? It does. It does work. Okay. All right. Cool. Because I'm doing it on Windows Mixer, which is way easier than going into the game. I hate Windows 11, but the Mixer is pretty great. Volume Mixer is like the only thing I like about Windows 11. That and Kyle, no one else can see what I'm doing, but snapping windows like this.
Oh, that's
I love
a fine
this.
feature of
I
Windows
love
11.
this about Windows 11. But there's two things I like about Windows 11. Everything else makes me angry. So, yeah. Sherm Tank, thanks for the super earlier. Ammo Way said, "Confound it! These blasted Void Send don't know when to give up. Bring in the 45mm Garrett cannon."
It would have been so good. I know they had like robots for
I
it.
saw someone earlier and I was going to respond to it, but I didn't want to like get lost in the middle of a scene. But someone was like, "Is that what you think Living Way sounds like?" And I'm like, "Do you have any idea how much I cannot keep these fucking bunnies apart? Like, not even close. They mean nothing to me. There's so many of them. They have such wildly unique voices. I'm useless. Fuck Lopperit's voices. They don't matter."
Yeah, they're fun.
It sent me in a moment. I was like, not responding right
Nope,
now.
no,
I will
yeah,
pin
just-
this and
okay.
talk about it later.
But now we've
But
got
oh my
that
god,
back.
Lopperit voices. Cannot keep them straight. Also, I'm pretty sure I could not do a good Living Way impression. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely read Sin Sins because you stopped dead in your tracks.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Read that. All right, this is where I kind of started reading things again because we had like a little break and they were on topic in the moment.
We were entering, yes.
Yeah.
Things.
Yeah.
Doctor Who,
Yeah.
indeed.
We got a happy birthday Father's Day from Lord Abyss. Ben supered earlier. Wouldn't it be satrap sized? Happy birthday, Kyle.
Because it's king size. Yeah.
I'm giving you the satrap.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, satrap sized. I get it.
No. So Ricardo, super, just, oh wait, no, I remember reading that one. Yeah, that the World of Darkness raid is just a mob. Yeah. It's Mike Wazowski. FF, thanks for the super earlier. When 14 tried to get a job with FF4, FF4 asked if FF14 had any references. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well done.
So I did see in that, and maybe
I don't think Kyle was as pleased.
There were some comments during the end there with Golbez. So that was an FF4 reference as well, that Golbez does a heel turn of sorts, and it was all just kind of playing out.
I'm not sure I actually want to answer that because I'm going to play the game someday.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I would prefer not to have an answer to that. Okay. If someone's already getting in there,
Yeah, no, if
typing
your
it,
time's
I'm not that
passing, yeah,
worried.
that's
No need to over moderate it, but yeah, I'd rather. My brain's in like I'm gonna play it eventually. I loved FF1. Clocarius earlier said this dungeon has my favorite Dark Knight. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I did not get it, sadly. I don't remember. Avane, hey, good to see you. I was super earlier. You could even say it's classic Final Fantasy. This was during the dungeon when I was like, man, this is just some classic dungeon shit. I love it. I remember exactly when the super came in. Yeah.
If anything, it reminded me of Boja, because it was just a really nice set piece that we were just one and done in.
Yeah, more or less. Morning, Midic. Hope you have a good morning. Luke E. super during the dungeon. Garrett, as an NPC with his own Dark Knight kit, Durante will still be able to plunge during this dungeon post-Dawn Trail update. How does that make you feel? Furious.
Trapped in the past.
Furious.
Can't move on.
I really don't like the new movement ability animation. It kind of sucks, in my opinion. Kind of sucks. Marleyan said, Frenzied Cockerel, new triple triad podcast name. Are you an Angry Chicken fan?
Wow.
I'm getting a sense that you're an Angry Chicken fan.
Not bad. Good reference.
Were you aware of that meme on the Angry Chicken?
Which one?
That folks would begin emails with similar names. They would do a variant on Angry Chicken. So like deranged fowl, or angry cockerel, or perturbed cockerel.
Sure.
Yeah. That was how a lot of folks would write their emails.
That's cute.
Oh man, I miss those days. However, I will say I do not miss at all staying updated on Hearthstone. Holy shit, it has freed up so much space in my brain. Yeah, shout out to the team. The new expansion's coming out. I saw the trailer and I was like, I am so glad I don't have to fathom what any of this means. Although Gen and Baku are coming back, which is kind of cool.
I don't know who that is.
Odd and even decks, if you remember that meta.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Yeah.
I was not a fan of that
Yeah.
business. That was weird.
I will never forget that shit. I will never forget that shit. By a show of Garrett emotes, who here listens to the Angry Chicken? Does anyone even know what I'm talking about, or is this complete nonsense?
I would catch you weekly on the instance, but I did not go deep enough on Hearthstone. I was a big fanny on the instance.
Kyle would actually text me almost weekly after the instance episode would post and compliment something about what I did. Kyle's like a real friend. Like a real damn friend. Yeah, okay, we've got, I think, 2 people and then a few folks who aren't members that are doing their best to make a Garrett out of emoticons, so.
Nice.
Yeah. It is kind of awesome that many folks are like, no idea. Love what you're doing now. It's pretty cool. Because there was a time where I'm like, is this all I'll ever be known for? Fallen Plays, I saw this super come through. I desperately do not want to read it, but while we were talking about flavors, Fallen Plays put forth Skinwalker Ranch flavor coming to a store near you.
Why?
Thanks for that. Rogue Mage super
No,
Mom,
but-
I don't...
Why? That's a place where like aliens and bizarre things happen. Why would that be?
We were talking about the different flavors because we had ordinary gargoyle.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes, and now moving on, like I was trying to do.
Oh,
Rogue Mage
ranch, 'cause- okay,
super.
okay.
Mom, we have Golbez at home, and then Golbez at home when we fought Golbez in the dungeon.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Theora, this is another super that made me laugh when I saw it swing past, and then by the time I wanted to mention it, we were already in the cutscene, but it said, I think I had those wings in Ion. You ever play Ion?
I did not. I know you played it.
Yeah, it was a Korean MMO where everybody had angel wings. And I think you could choose if they were white or black, and I, of course, went for the black wings.
Of course.
Yeah.
It was a look.
I can't remember if it was tied to like how you created your character or what class you chose. I remember so little about Ion, but Katie and I both, we were just in Target one day and we saw the box and we're like, this looks fucking awesome. We bought it and we came that night. We were like, I was on a phone because I was still on a 56K modem. So like voice chat was not a thing. I was on a landline phone with a headset talking to Katie at her house playing Ion.
Sick.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know it was that old. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well.
Wait, no. What's
most people had cable at that point, but we lived in a rural area.
You were in high school?
I think freshman year of college.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was 2006. All right, we're doing it, y'all. We're gonna Google.
Yeah, give me some box art.
Ion MMO release date. 2008. This was later than I thought.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that can't be right. Really? 2000? It is. Yeah, November 25th, 2008. Holy shit. This was the box art.
Oh, you played the other one with the like skin tight flips and stuff.
Oh, Terra.
Terra.
Yeah, Terra was the TNA game.
Okay, I assumed that was this.
Yeah. Let me go to large. Here we go. So Ion. Here we go. Open image. Frick. Hell. Yeah, whatever. This is good enough. You get the idea, everybody. For those who didn't play Ion, this was the box art, and I bought it just because the box art looked cool.
That's all it took.
2008 seemed late. Katie and I weren't dating then, but I know we both played. This might have been when this was when we started talking again. Katie and I dated in high school and a little bit into college and then broke up and we tried being angry and then we just were friends again. And
like
one day I'll tell everyone the full story, but we had a Lifetime movie. That was our relationship. Let's see. Luke E earlier, super. This whole Durante ends Golbez thing gives me big, what if future past Graha went super dark vibes? I can see a little bit. A little bit. Has some leadership qualities a bit, but yeah, I don't know. I also would say it's a little bit of a stretch. I'm in the middle on that one. Vivian, for your earlier super that involved like what looks to be some German and then Kyle 1938, I remember the jokes we were making at this point, but I did not possess the intelligence to get this joke.
No, me neither. No, I'm afraid I do not.
Yeah. Kerr, I loved this. There must always be a Golbez coming down in the middle of all my Arthas reference bullshit. I loved it. Thank you. Griffcat said, I think 0 is our shard, but both have merit. Okay. All right. I stand by. I stand by my thing. I think one of our shards is in a Memoria.
The face not being shown is kind of...
Yes, Vivian. Yes, that is what I was not educated enough to get. Yeah.
And I can't help him out there either. I am not educated either.
I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. What's on my shirt today? Oh, well, it was Kyle's shirt. And we already answered this. That's right. Now you can see it's Rancid. Shout out to Rancid. Love Rancid. All right.
Oh, the POV flashbacks aren't what, like, I was kind of like, on the theory, but when they were doing the coy helmet fall off, no face, there's no reason not to show a face.
Exactly. That's where I think it's confirmed
Yeah.
that it's a shard of us.
You could have just...
You don't want to confirm. Even though they did confirm what Ardbird looks like.
Well, Ardbird's a tie back to the cinematics, and that's really cute.
And you don't want to do it again. You don't want to make all shards look like Ardbird, because then why do we look different?
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm with you. I think it's confirmation of that fan theory. As far as I'm concerned, that is confirmed. I'm deep in that line of thought. Maestro Kaites, thank you for the super. Is it weird to fall in love with a reflection of yourself from another shard? That is literally the plot of Loki.
Yeah,
Next.
that's the plot of Loki.
Vigil supered. Whether people's souls were reborn as ancients is a lore debate. I'll try to present the arguments as I know them in Discord in a bit. I don't think it is. I mean, not all. I don't think it's all. But I do think, like, all ancients alive at the time of the Sundering were severed. To me, that's a fact.
Yes, but there's also new life that
There's
the
also new
Ascians
life.
wanted to harvest. Therefore, there are those who were not sundered.
Vigil is making me have a big cook right now, though, that, like, if everything's live stream and everything is death and rebirth, then all life is a finite amount. And that's why the 13th is such a sin against the natural order of things in this universe. Then, of course, you get into the question of what came first, chicken or egg. Where did the ancients come from?
Right, because the ether got cut off and didn't re-enter the flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Solution 9 business, who knows? Things could get expanded upon.
I think the reborn rules can be expanded upon. If we're going off the Oriange PowerPoint in A Realm Reborn, then that makes it sound like there is a finite amount of ether.
Yeah. Yeah. The guide is up. Read it at leisure. Thank you, Vigil. Greek Fire said, Valentina jumped down, last heard saying, this is our hole. It was made for us. Yes.
Just very confident of a jump.
You get it. Hektai is indeed confirmed. Vivian said, it's okay. I'm not convinced anything west of Jersey actually exists. Cool. Tooney earlier said, I really love this interpretation. I think that was in reference to the Warrior of Light shard and Xeno shard and all that stuff.
It works well. It really does.
Tooney, if you're still here, feel free to just add Grind and Gear and pipe back in on this one. Luminal said, I've only done a few synced extremes. This one was my favorite. I'm glad. It seems like it'd be a tough extreme, but I look forward to getting to it one day.
I saw some people type in easiest extreme.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Who knows if they're trolling, but...
It'd be hard to be easier than Innocence in my book.
Might just be readable, you know?
Yeah.
Like the dance of it.
Maybe. Sorry you weren't able to join, JG Giant. Apologies. Vivian said, fighting vampires in a nightclub vibe. I always want that. I cannot believe Disney is having trouble with Blade.
Oh, that is a Marvel property.
They've, like, multiple people have left the project.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, I was gonna start making jokes about they're just too wholesome. They don't understand how to be edgy, but Deadpool's getting out the door.
Seemed like Blade was always in production woes. They just forced it.
Yeah.
I don't have...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the game, too. The game is coming. That's going to be weird.
I'm into it. Lin Ko supered. First days of launch, this fight was hard because there were glitches and bugs where buffs were glitched and people couldn't use Swiftcast, etc. It was a wild ride.
Oh.
Was it Mr. Toad's wild ride? Was it?
May they rest in peace.
Only here. It's still in L.A.
Mr. Toad's got to stay in L.A.?
Anaheim still has Mr. Toad, yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
Huh.
Katie's pissed. It's one of her favorite rides.
Yeah, no, it's my dad's favorite ride, too.
What?
Yeah, he loves Mr.
Shit.
Toad.
We need to put Katie and your dad in a room together and say, Bond, you're going to be friends.
Talk about Mr. Toad.
Serafina said, hey, look, 25 months. Damn. Thank you. That's a long time, Serafina. Thanks for hanging out with us. I cannot believe it's been that long. Even longer, technically, because we didn't have memberships enabled. We weren't approved for memberships for a long time.
True.
Yeah. Suna, thank you for supering. Always plunge. Hell yeah. Let's go. Kahaya said, this extreme is my fave to heal, so I hope Kyle enjoys it, and y'all get to it eventually.
There were straight up heal mechanics. I like how much they've done raid-wide damage in this patch content.
You're not allowed to talk about that right now. You're gonna make some people mad.
Well, no. I'd say I'm for hire. Yeah, they're on strike.
Well, that makes you a scab, which still makes people mad.
That doesn't. I just don't read the comments.
Are you a scab if you don't get paid? I mean, you technically get paid, but
technically, in my own experience,
Kyle does technically get paid to heal.
Sort of, you know. It's a complicated thing, you know. Provide a service.
Yeah. Replays, thanks for the GG. We are ready for Blind Dawn Trail Trials. We've been well trained for our buffoonery. Yeah. Metallic, yeah, Zeromus clearly did say show hole.
There was a lot of holes.
John Waller, thanks for 13 months. Zeromus casting nostalgia while the music changes to the Red Wings. A bit on the nose for us older FF4 fans.
I thought that was the name of the ability I saw go by, but...
Did you not hear my wonderful joke during that?
No, I was enjoying the music.
I yelled,
really
"Oh no, I have a sudden desire to play N64 games."
That's why you said that. Okay. No, like honestly, I had been through a black hole.
You're still not reading ability names.
I had died so many times.
I'm gonna YouTube comment you right now. I can't believe it.
Well, there's a reason. There's a good reason for that. Yeah, I can only read so fast.
Because there was Doom on 7 other people. Yeah. I forgive you.
Thank you. Forgiven nostalgia.
Which means anyone else commenting with like their little I would heal better than Kyle. That means they're just rude.
I'm full of light and I have absolved of sins, and they can't take that from me.
Yes. That's what everyone sounds like when they're backseating Kyle. By the way, is I would heal better.
Only me.
That's what they sound like. Can you tell I've had a little bit of rum? All right. I'm recognizing some of these. Zeromus nostalgia all over you. I hope you got a towel, Black Sun. I hope you have a towel. Rika said you would not hear it. My wonderful joke. Oh, where did I miss it, Rika? Where did I hear it? Where did I? Or are you making a joke about my joke? I think that's what's happening right now. World. No, my nostalgia joke, I think, is what Rika's referencing. I would also heal worse than Kyle. I love it. Maddie B, could you make it your vigil? Could you make it like your vigil, like the night in The Last Crusade? Could you just like watch over our comments, and anytime someone backseats Kyle, could you just like copy pasta that? As a matter of fact, let's make it so it's not just Maddie B's job. Anytime you see someone backseat Kyle in the comments of our VODs or our videos.
Wow. What about you?
Just copy pasta, I would heal worse than Kyle. Like in a reply to the backseat.
I mean, I appreciate your bravery in that you don't need help and the strong stance you're taking, but don't you want some?
I would love if people would say, I'm trying to think of a joke here. If you see anyone backseating me as Dark Knight, if you could just if you could copy pasta that openers are really more art than science, I would really appreciate that. Yeah. It is my pet project. We've just been so busy. We've been going a little hard.
Things might be changing too in the near future when it comes to execution. So that's
it's going to get a little easier, is all.
Yeah,
is what it comes down to. Again, I'm not mad that they're taking damage off a plunge. I just want the animation to stay. My issue is with the animation.
I don't think, with all the stuff I've heard about Chitin, I don't think you're in poor company with that opinion.
Like, I know you jump through the air and you swing and it feels like it should do damage. My suggestion, dear Yoshi P, if you were listening, make it do 1 damage.
Just 1 damage.
1 damage so that canonically no one coming in late goes, I feel like plunge should do damage because it looks like an attack. That's what I think you should do. Make it do 1 damage so that it, like, visually it makes sense. But leave it. It is such a cool animation. And the new slide, not bad, but it's nowhere near as cool as plunge. That's my plea. Love plunge. Please let us keep plunge. Anyway. Don't tell the min-maxers that. No, it's fine. Then the min-maxers have something to do, and the rest of us can, like, with truth in our hearts, say, it really doesn't matter. We can say it really doesn't. You don't need a min-maxer plunge.
Don't take these conversation topics from the internet. They need them.
They can have them.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm saying I will reject them with wanton destruction. It'll be great. It'll be absolutely great. All right, let's see here. Lunatic Thinker, much earlier, super Dungeons and Trial tier list. When we have time at this point, honestly, we're charting a new trail toward a new dawn, and we're not really sure when we'll get to some of the mainstays, but they will eventually.
No, and we talked a lot about it, and like one of the deciding factors of Peek Behind the Curtain was that on Dawn Trail release, something like a Wall of Dungeons doesn't feel weird. But being Dawn Trail release week and putting out a 6.2 video, that felt weird to us.
Yes.
And that's not something we really wanted to release during Dawn Trail opening months.
Updog is a P8S strategy, and everybody knows it. Thank you, Weed Goku 69, the best name in the Gearbox.
Wow.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've mentioned this before, and I stand by it. That is the best. That's the most internet-ass name, and I love it. Hybrid music with the best super of the day. Zero had a better Paladin story than the Paladin job story.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
First off, not easy, but yes, it's way better. One gunslinger during that moment said, "No, we fixed her." She didn't need fixing.
Yeah, she was already going there.
And then Lukey with the remember her statue in the domain. Yes, and her old costume is better. Cooler. I'm here to... I am the Lord of Edge. Zero was cooler before.
Yeah. Sure.
I would like that as a title,
Just a
by the
fact.
way. Again, when I get to interview Yoshi P, eventually, I will ask him, when will you add Lord of Edge as a title?
Lord of Edge would be a good title.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to start campaigning it now. So make sure you tweet at the FF14 Twitter account, because I do believe that's how we got on there.
That is true. Yeah.
If you just tweet, hey, next time there's media anything, give the GG boys an interview so that Garrett can request the title we all want.
And plunging.
Yeah.
With perhaps 1 damage.
We'll see. If I had to choose between Lord of Edge title or plunge, what would I go for? That's a thought for another day. Beatrix, thank you for the super earlier. Lost in translation in Japanese, when Zero says Golbez has to start from the beginning again, she calls back to Y'shtola in 6.2. You have to start from zero. Oh my, that is a deep. What? I would have never picked up on that. Not in a million years. Thank you for sharing. That hurts my brain. That's like a deep cut within
these
the
things happen.
Patch arc we're already on. Yeah. Okay, I read some of these. Rogue Magic and your double super made me giggle. Zero was the hero depicted by the statue in her realm. So cool, said Shenyetta. I'm not taking it away from anyone. I'm just saying my personal preferences is for more edginess. That is all.
Oh no, the whole domain thing and her statue there, that's great. That doesn't even need to be a reference. I think that's a fabulous touch because it's in ruins.
Yeah, no, it is well done. Lyriat, following up my Gideon discussion, so this is a deep cut for me personally because you still haven't read the book.
I haven't read them.
Super Gideon, my beloved, my womaner, my lady kisser, my angst haver, problematically navigate your way into my fearful heart. I can't fix her. Gideon does not need to be fixed. Please read Gideon the Ninth, everybody. I would like one day for a live action adaptation to happen of that series because I love it dearly.
Seems ripe for it.
The third book gets a little weird, but I think they could pull it off.
Like Dune weird?
No. Like, I'm surprised they went this way weird, but I'm still kind of enjoying it.
Okay.
Yeah. It would make some people mad if they watched it on a TV show. Anyway, I digress.
I don't know.
Read the first book, dude.
I do want to read it. I am not in...
Audiobook does not suck, by the way.
My life is currently not in the cozy sphere of book reading.
Noelle said Garrett really likes edging. No comment. Yeah. It should only have an adaptation, Muppet adaptation where Gideon is the only human. No, I think Harrow should be the only human because the only human in a Muppet movie should be consistently put upon. So Harrow would be the only human. Gideon would absolutely be a Muppet.
So
because Gideon is basically a Muppet in the book.
Zero's the only human in the patch content, and we're all Muppets?
Yes.
Okay.
Even the Warrior of Light. 100%. Zero Globe Up is the most disappointing makeover since Ali Sheedy in Breakfast Club, says Scrambles.
That is true.
I don't have strong Breakfast Club opinions.
I share that opinion.
Yeah.
But, you know, it was the 80s.
Yeah.
What we did.
I was more of a Ferris Bueller guy.
They were doing their best.
Yeah.
What they knew.
I saw this super when it came in, and I loved it. Lukey said that the Nixie had better have some R2-D2 ass personality quirks the next time we see it. Leaving it behind like a droid. I love it. Tellus, thanks for the super earlier. Everyone leaves. Zero looks at Golbez. So how do we get out of this moon to save the planet? Golbez realization comes. Oh, I knew I forgot something. When are they coming back?
But he had to get there. I did think of that, and I wasn't.
How did he get there in the first place?
Well, I think how did he get there in the first place? Exactly.
Yeah.
And you can just fly to the moon, so he might be able to fly. Who knows?
Fly me to the moon
Let me dance among
and
the
let
stars.
me
Yeah.
have character development.
She did it.
Show me what it's like to be filled with light. And cars, I can't. Yeah, I got nothing. Zao, thank you for an AEIOU reference. Always appreciated around here. Zero Lambda said, insert sound of gratification here. Yep. Yep. He used to have a dragon. That is a very good point, Mechanic Cat. Shit. We're back in the... They can't get off the moon escape. Yeah. Yeah.
No, the dragon can fly there. I think Golbez can fly there. I'm okay with that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
They've got a Nixie. The Nixie will like expand because it's water and be like... And they'll understand the Nixie.
Maybe.
Magically. I guess they did speak English when we met them last.
Oh, the Watcher had an ether right. That's a good point, too, yeah. The dead Watcher might have allowed them to attune.
Yeah, maybe.
He got taken there
Maybe.
by... I
Yeah.
did like that. That was some nice justice for, you know, dunking on Iggy That Iggy wasn't entirely inept. They were just like, hey, try this. And then he, like, actually tried it.
Kizco was very mad that there was tech to give Reen Zero her hat, but they didn't use it for Y'shtola giving us her spirit bow.
Oh, that was just a...
It was an unvoiced cutscene.
Yeah, that was just a
I think.
pass.
Yeah, we did forget our beautiful king. I'm sorry, SCJ. Griffcat super cold, cruel, and heartless. Boy, the Feo fans showed up. I would like a little more Feo in my Final Fantasy 14. I quite enjoy Feo.
I just forgot. That's on me.
Yeah. Lukey, I love a reference like this. Said, now all the raid crew stars are here. Beardy Man. Lil JC. Lenko, thanks for the super earlier. Huge payoff if you did Eden. Voiced MSQ. You don't get it if you didn't do... Holy shit, I didn't realize
Oh,
that.
yeah. Well, yeah, that
What?
makes sense.
Wait, they paid a voice actor to lay down new lines as a payoff for doing Eden? That is freaking nuts.
Ahead of time. Yeah.
That's great. You don't get that if you didn't do Eden?
It just fades out, right? Like, it wouldn't make any sense.
I'm not putting on a bit here. Like, that's legitimately impressive. Like,
No,
I'm
I
not
agree.
trying to hype you up and be like, oh, I'm such a big Final Fantasy fan. Because I know.
No, it takes money.
Not that
effort,
anyone's accused me of that
coordination.
recently.
Like,
but-
yeah. It's very easy, I think, to assume. So often we think the voice actor. We hear, oh, well, they couldn't get a voice
Yeah.
actor. It's like, well, there's other languages. There's all these other
Yeah.
assets that go into
I
it.
know Gaia had a voice in E8N, but to have, like, a unique voice scene. Like, so frequently the payoff is an extra optional line of dialogue for a dialogue choice,
Yeah.
not extra voice dialogue. That's pretty rare. And being a massive Eden fan, hi, it's me. Hi, I'm Garrett. Hi, I'm a massive Eden fan. That fucking slaps. Like, I got no other way to put it, so I'm gonna cuss. So there you go. You know I'm super stoked or super pissed if I cuss. Because I try to keep it in.
True.
Thanks for Kitty Cat. I agree, Kiyoshi. We should make Eden mandatory. We should do it. Justice wants everybody Beck loves, says Vivian. Yep, exactly. Thank you for the Doctor Who reference. So Ricardo Garrett's so happy he would even be glad to see new Mao. Oh, I remember this from the Tank Roll Quest. No, I'm not that happy. No, that how much happiness does not exist. Oh God.
Oh, wow.
No.
Oh, that was brutal.
Oh no. What
All
did
right,
we
it's gonna
do?
take a moment. You can search New Mao though.
We're close. No, we're good. We got it. The roommates are canon. Yep. Thank you. Guy and Ash Dyer voiced by the same. Oh, I remember that one. Talk to Una, Kalhai, and Silva. We'll have to do that another day. Tia Marillion, because we got to get Kyle home.
Yeah, no, I think we got a Hecti quest. We got some nice activities for our...
We've got like a wrap-up day at some point.
Absolutely.
Like an F-around wrap-up day that only the OGs will show up for. You know, all the
our wrap-up
the
day,
MSQ
you know?
Andes, who we're very thankful for.
Wow.
No, we actually are. We are thankful. Oh, like legit. Like,
No, yeah.
yeah. If that's all you show up
I'm
for,
just
thanks
playing.
for watching. Like legit, I mean it. I freaking mean it. But also, shout out to you if you're here for like Eureka streams. Like, I want to give you a shout out because that's why we do Eureka streams. If no one showed
That is
up,
true.
we'd be like, oh, I guess we should never
Yeah,
do
we should
that
probably
again.
not do Eureka again. That'd
Yeah.
be weird.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, all right. I think we're here. We're catching up.
That's right. We were talking about Just the Legs. Did you miss that while you were out?
No, I read Just the Legs.
Yeah, but you saw the model of Just Legs?
I didn't see the model.
Oh, okay. And yeah, in Discord they posted that the cat legs were just
Which
legs.
channel?
Share would be where that is.
Oh God, FF14.
Top of the kind of creative channels there towards the bottom. Gotta go a little further. There you go.
FF share. Ah, I'm tagged in it because I haven't checked it yet. How? Oh my God, this has been an active chat today.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
See, yeah,
my God.
So it couldn't even be data mine. People couldn't be pulling trickery.
Oh my word. Okay, I'm pulling this into
Nothing but legs.
Streamlabs. Maybe? Oh no, it's because I didn't open it in the browser.
We didn't web it probably.
I didn't apologize to Streamlabs before. Oh,
so there's those legs.
That's hilarious.
Good move.
Oh my God.
Classy.
We're just gonna. What if our every stream ended with just a weird collage of bullshit
Bunch of pictures.
because we just keep
Yeah.
pulling things in? What's happening in the art channel? Did someone do art? Did we miss anything?
Things happen. You know, the art channel does.
Hosts an ode to jump puzzle shenanigans. I will return to that at some point. Oh, we got to do the Ling Way.
Yeah, we gotta do it. I don't know. You said returned it. It looked like it was a comic of us jumping.
I don't believe it was.
I
That
don't
was
know.
0.
Let's go back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it did the thing.
Yeah, but if I had a mouse, I could do it faster than you.
Aha!
Crap.
Vindicated. Sweet victory.
I am right. I swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along, and I am.
See, it ain't so easy.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yep. No, Kyle's right. Shout out to Doodling Way. I'm in the MSQ. Only if you do Eden. Do Eden. Yay! Thank you, Doodling Way. We're getting properly unhinged now. There's an art post from Jay too. Oh, I missed the art post from Jay. What? Where? Where is it? I'm not tagged in it. I don't think.
Yeah, follow the link you were given. There you go. Follow that one.
Oh boy. Okay, hold up.
Be easier. There you go. There you go.
It's gonna be easier with a
All right.
mouse. It's gonna be easier with a mouse. All right, little show and tell.
There you go.
Oh, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. We can make it a little bigger. Make it a little bigger. You know, are you sure these are the two that saved your world? Up he goes, ka-thump. He missed again. Should I worry? Surely not. Oh, God, it's you and me, and I'm just dead on the floor. That's incredible.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Jay.
Very important part of today's MSQ adventure.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Thank you very much. That's extremely kind. Garrett, 6'5" or 5'4", which patch was more made for Garrett? Oh, God. Oh, God, that is a hard answer. That is a hard question to answer. I think my passion for Eden is a little bit stronger than my passion for Merlweb. I really liked Eden. So I'm going to give it to today. Also,
Fair.
today had just so many other little callbacks to Shadowbringers. And not so little. We literally go to the first and hang
Yeah,
out
no,
with
it was a lot of callbacks to Shadowbringers. There
Yeah.
was lots of character moments.
Yeah.
I totally see why you dug it.
This might be my favorite patch of all time.
Nice.
This like is up there. This is up there. Yeah. The 3-leaf cover earrings made so many people think that Green Mage was the new caster. said Pink Blazer. I look forward to digging through the Discord and seeing why, because I know shit all about Green Mage.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah. Thanks for the grats, JF42 earlier. Appreciate the super. Did you like the MSQ raid series more or the Elpis raid series? Well, wait. MSQ was a trial series. Pandemonium is a raid series. And then, okay, but you're on the right track. Can't wait for the Alliance raid series. I mean, I do kind of think of trials as raids. I'll be honest. Jokes aside, I hope y'all enjoyed all the boss fights. I got to think about it. My thought right now is, at the moment, this subject to change. I have a take. This take is subject to change.
Okay.
I would go first place Pandemonium, second place Mists of the Realm, third place the trial series from this. But if I went lore, Mists of the Realm would get third place, and this would get second place, and Pandemonium. Pandemonium just wins everything in this patch shit. I'm into the lore of the patch content, but I think the Alliance raids are just so outlandish in the Alliance raid, even though that lore is probably a little further on the bubble of my interest. Yeah. What say you?
I think that's pretty good.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Because I would say boss to boss, Pandemonium held my interest the most. Trial series came and went depending on the boss. And Alliance raids are so bombastic and fun. I think they really hit their stride. It's my favorite of the Alliance raids we've done outside of Sky Pirates.
That's fair. That's high praise. I know you love Sky Pirates.
I do love Sky Pirates.
I know we're catching up now because Chili Demon supered. What is a good rum for mojitos? Honestly, a halfway decent white rum makes it an absolutely delightful mojito. You kind of want it to be just bright. You want the citrus to come forward, so you don't want a complicated rum. Because the lime and the sugar and the mint, a mojito is supposed to be refreshing, so you don't want to overcomplicate it. Get just a halfway decent white rum. We use Flor de Cana in our house for mojitos, which fancy. Is dirt cheap. It is not fancy.
Oh.
It does have a metal cap. It's not a plastic cap, but it is a cheap booze.
I didn't know that was a defining characteristic, but I believe it.
Yeah, we use Flor de Cana for our mojitos. Perfectly fine. Just get a good standard white rum. VOD Squad checking in. Hell yeah, no time for Meta. Thank you for the super. Black Sun Studios, thank you for becoming a member. Much appreciated. And with that, we are caught up. Chat, any final thoughts? Feel free to @Grinding Gear. We're going to get Kyle home.
No, I mean, I'll say my final thought. I thought the Golbez story was actually very strong. And I think they thoroughly flexed and perhaps villainously on the morally gray archetype. I think they literally did a hold my beer.
I'm not sure how much on.
I'm
not sure how much they were aiming.
Not really aiming, of course, but it was an excellent display of that, and I thought it was extremely strong. And I had a good time with it because of that. Honestly, that enhanced my enjoyment of it immensely because it's not something you get to see very often.
They stuck the landing and they made Golbez more interesting as a result. I thought it was pretty straightforward. This is all a little Saturday morning cartoon, but none of that is a bad thing. It's just saying I didn't have as much to say about it. I didn't have as much to cook on. That was part of the reason that played into at least my consideration when we were like, let's just go for it. Let's make Dawn Trail. Like I don't feel like I have as much to cook on for a standalone video for each patch along the way. But at the end here, Golbez got some freaking layers, Shrek Onion style, and it was just enough for me to be like, hell, you haven't lost your step, Final Fantasy. You're not getting oversimplified, even though I think this is a little more simplistic. But I also think it needed to be more simplistic after Endwalker. Endwalker had it was the deepest pool I have ever quested through.
Well, and I saw it like straightforward. I think that's a fine way to put it. Obviously, one note is a more negative way to put it.
Yeah.
I think it had one goal in mind, and it performed on that well with just enough twist to keep it interesting and obviously set up an extremely strong sense of magic lore in the future. However, it's all terribly overshadowed by I had my ex-wife inside of a rock. Like, that is just way more interesting.
I love Pandemonium.
Yeah.
The Ancients are cool. I do want them to take a break, but I hope they're not done with the Ancients forever. But I love the Ancient shit. And Pandemonium went above and beyond. I knew I was going to like it the second we fucking saw Pandemonium. I knew I was going to like it.
Piece.
But it exceeded my expectations of being in my wheelhouse for shit I knew I was going to like. So, yeah. Arwojo, thanks for the super right now. Hot take. I audibly booed when it happened. I found it unimaginably lame. She should have been a Light Reaper, not a Paladin. Dark Knights turn into Paladins, not Reapers. I can't go as deep as you're going, Arwojo, but I mean, clearly, if you've been watching all day, which I know you have, we're in a similar space of like, oh, Light Reaper would have been really cool.
Yes.
It would have been so much cooler than Light Dreadlords in World of Warcraft.
Oh, it's such a, like, and that was so 100% personal preference. I definitely saw some chat being like, oh no, Kyle's agreeing with the posts I read a year ago. How could this happen? It's like, no. I'm literally having the thought that I love Death Scythe so much, silhouette-wise, that laser reaping scythes are just cool. But I thought it redeemed her past more and defining herself as a better version of her we all talk about returning to childhood and being like, oh man, I wish I could recapture those days. Returning to a better version of yourself is a stronger representation of her hero's journey than becoming a cleansed version of the thing she became when she became corrupted by that space.
All right. Quick fire question style, Kyle.
Okay.
Who had the best fashion out of all of the patch content? 0, clearly.
Yeah, that's fair. I did like Golbez's armor a lot.
I did too. I would have liked it to be a little more asymmetrical. Which Archfiend was your favorite? Or do you have one in your head? Well, 3, 2, 1 it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, Barbaricia.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Just too cool. Too freaking cool for school. That fight was amazing. Would you consider doing a 6.1 through 6.5 video with a break and standard patch storytelling 6.3 complex? So that's a little deep, Midnight. We're definitely gonna do a video. We've already done a 6.1 video, so we're definitely gonna do a 6.2 through 6.5. We usually don't plan that far in advance. We usually plan to do the whole thing. We have a recording, and if it's way too long to turn around in a reasonable amount of time, we break it into 2 parts. That's my answer to that. That's not as quick fire, but
yeah, no, if we really strategized it, I could see like a main plot, B plot kind of breakdown, but I don't think that would work well on the algorithm or be very interesting to watch. But I do think talking about Garlemald is more interesting for the future, but the main plot of the Void and the 13th is more interesting for what the story they told was.
Yeah. Riesling and yard work is dangerous. Call Amber Lamps. I wish you luck, Vivian. Best of luck. Hey, you should play Monk to work that off. A little bit I picked up on the Divine Comedy. Hera, I'm not a student of that book. I haven't read it.
So. Obviously, with the tomestones of comedy, they were thinking it too.
All I know about Dante's Inferno came from Devil May Cry. Yeah. So that's it. Is your bromance as strong or stronger than Golbez and Durante's? I'd say on level, I'd probably commit some crimes if some bad shit happened to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't dress up as you and run around using your name, but I'd definitely commit a few crimes.
Oh, that kind of hurts. I wish you would. I'd love to see you dress like me. Why was Zero able to, YouTube's being weird, go through the massive void sent shield on the moon? Because we opened a hole directly to it?
No, because she was already, like, the rules are out the window because she was born half human.
They kind of just started making stuff up a little bit in my mind. Once he summoned simulacrums of his buddies, I was like, oh, we're just making stuff up now. We're just having fun because it's cool.
I was perfectly fine with Daywalker energy. Just, oh, Daywalker, all the strengths and the weaknesses, let's go. That's fine by me.
Tiamat makes a really good point too, though, that she is not fully void sent.
My point.
She's part void sent.
My point exactly. Daywalker, Blade. You're just talking about Blade.
Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. I'm sorry.
I've
had a full glass of rum. And the Neko. Do you want me to lie to you?
What are we lying about?
I said finally I get to catch a stream. It just started, right? Right?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know,
if these hours are better for you, Thursday we're returning to a night stream.
That is true.
So join us Thursday night at 8 p.m. Our old and again gonna be usual time, usual day. We'll be live Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So join us for that, Neko. Hope to see you there. She's like Bothri. You're on point. You're on point.
No one's gonna shard that one. No one wants that to be true. Oh, that's
Yep. Oh, actually, Echo's right there. Well, with that in mind, we're going to bring the stream to a close. We'll be back tomorrow finishing Myths of the Realm come hell or high water.
Hell yeah.
We'll see you then. And we'll also be back Thursday. A lot of streams this week. See you tomorrow, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. GG, y'all.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
This was a hell of a patch.
See you
Frick
tomorrow.
yeah. Here, Kyle, we can do this because we're in the middle. You gotta.
Why is my heart bigger than yours? Okay.
Because your hand's bigger, and you gotta
There we go.
elongate the bottom and
That's
scrunch in the top. There you go.